All right, what's going on, y'all? I'm gonna play music for like 10 minutes. Then we'll go ahead and get started. Good morning, good morning, good morning. I can't forget how they did this deed. That was the worst thing. Still the niggas straight from the hood, them hit the hallway. And I'm steady streaming, fuck them niggas, they ain't give me shit. I'm in ground trying to get my mama out the bread. They ain't this baby shit at all. I don't hate this nigga shit. You don't ever change, they ain't get that money, stay legit. They really love me. God, so I can straight up. No bitch letters on the door down, we can't even stay up. Working out of fire, can't even eat it, just check club. I'm getting harder, I always wait for the next. I ain't falling off on wheels for a while. Can't believe they come out and do that shit till they give me none. I get a whole shit, don't think about putting me down. Yeah, you hating on that nigga, you trying to copy my style. I think they came to business. Nigga, what's the issue? I ain't got no time, no but do it. Familiar, can't have snakes in the picture. Never saw it all, but they tell me we got real face. I was by everything. We came a long way, they cheated us the worst way. I can't forget how they did this deed, that was the worst thing. Still the niggas straight from the hood, them picked the hallway. And I'm steady screaming, fuck them niggas, they ain't give me shit. I'm a ground, I'm trying to get my mama out the bread. They ain't this baby shit at all. I don't hate this shit. Don't let me change, they ain't get that money, stay legit. What happened before we gon' be married? You gon' make sure my people live in that bitch. I told them when they call me, gon' meet you. Straight, that's all that really matters to the kid. I'm coming home, rap about no shit that I ain't did. I'm the chosen one, I'm on supposed to change the with me. The only thing that me in my hood, I don't give a fuck about this shit. I wish I was fine every day. We came a long way, they cheated us the worst way. I can't forget how they did this deed, that was the worst thing. This guy niggas straight from the hood, them picked the hallway. And I'm steady streaming, fuck them niggas, they ain't give me shit. I'm a ground hard, I'm trying to get my mama out the brick. They ain't this baby shit at all, I know they hate to see this shit. Don't ever change, they ain't get that money, stay legit.
I can still drive all the way to yours. We're not sat now, of course. I can still recite your number off my heart. We can leave, but we can't erase the memories. I'm praying what's ahead of me. I'm trying to leave the bullshit in the past. My secrets in the dark. Don't bring it to the light. Hold it down till the end. I'll pay a substantial price. It's lonely at the top. Everybody's scared of heights. I know one day I'ma drop. I told the God and try to bread. Every time I'm opening my mouth, it's like a poem. Bro, my baby's heart and now she part of years a poem. If I had a pound for every time I made her cry. Over a couple years, then I could probably buy a going. Paint a perfect picture of myself, it was a lie. She put my business on the net and now my true colours showing. Say your skin's breaking out because I caused you stress. Then you left, you're looking sexier than ever, I ain't glowing. Every excuse I could have thought of, but I said it. I use up all my chances and you give up on me now. Anyhow, these guys stop when you're about and try to think. Are you moving on already? Would you give your number out? I said if they ain't you, then I don't want nobody else. I had you and I ended up with many other girls. Trying to reassure you're special, I got plenty of Chanel. Chase money and succeeded, but with love I kind of felt.
Okay, Shaggy, this is a good sound. This is a good sound.
You're mature, you're probably right, I'll never learn. When you met me, I had issues with my trust, you were concerned. You try and help me heal, but ended up the one that's hurt. Said you joined the wrong club, trying to get petite. 8 in the morning, now you're jogging around the heath. You're texting here and there, but never fair, so it's brief. In your Lululemon and you're drinking Black Street without sounding big-headed girls with that.
This is a good sound right here. I ain't gonna lie.
Physically, you're 1 in a million. Should have showed you off more, never keep you hidden. I ain't trying to push, I let you stand on your decision. I got nothing left to say, babe. I'm tongue-tied, smiling for the fans when I'm in the public eye. But I'm feeling sad and I'm really numb inside. You came and then you left with all that conquer and decide.
Good morning, everybody that's in here. Y'all, I just got to my seat. Good morning, everybody that's in here. Still hope you find your way. I'll address that in a second. Good morning, everybody that's in here again, by the way. Good morning, everybody that's in here, by the way.
Slow down with the greatness, gotta take time, pose out on a bait thing, on a date night, they try to imitate mine, that's a hate crime, bros in the camp, throwing hands, that's a cage fight, big crib, and the gates high, got the K9s sit right on the waistline, heard through the grapevine, it don't make wine, they hope and they pray, I don't stay high, I'll change when I got congrats, Dennis, congrats. I'm here and they say that I got favourites, pay, but I got payments upon payments, I'm in pain, but I'm not blaming, I'm just saying, I'm a bro's blood first, he's got cravings, if he lean out the window, he's not aiming, never hearing the door knock, and his bailiffs, now it's acres, I ain't even got neighbours.
40,000 sweat feet up in this pen. Look at me, I got heartaches. You don't know what heartache is. I can't ask no one for a teaspoon of sugar and stuff. Got no neighbours. My uncles had no papers. We're so sweet, the schoolmates that the man them grew up and sold flavors. Wanted a million so much, went to the perfume store. I got Revantage, G had me in the back of the van. I prank on a book of flight to Japan. I'm on a private jet and a pilot telling me jokes, selling me land. I'm driving on a plan, true state out this full of dictation, asking God, why bless me, I'm a sinner, why bless me when I'm sinning.
Music stops at 11:10 for everybody that's new. Music stops at 11:10.
This class is free, so my mum takes every snap and every drink for the times that we struggled and we never had. I'm telling you.
Slow down with the greatness, gotta take time, pose out on a bait thing, on a date night, they try to imitate mine, that's a hate crime, bros in the camp, throwing hands, that's a cage fight, big crib, and the gates high with the K9s sit right on the waistline, heard through the grapevine, it don't make wine, they hope and they pray, I don't stay high, I changed when I got famous, I'll explain it, my fam hate, and they say that I got favourites, pay, but I got payments upon payments, I'm in pain, but I'm not blaming, I'm just saying, I'm a broke blood first, he's got cravings, if you lean out the window, he's not aiming, never hearing the door knock, and his bailiffs, now acres, I ain't even got neighbours, you know that you're rich when you get a new crib, but it don't have a number, shit's got a neighbour, my white thing said she only listened to her house, but she listened to her rap with essential day 25, and I'm sitting on 25M, my mate ain't got a stress, now they ain't getting paid, and they wonder why get a blessing because they ain't on taking the risk that we practice makes perfect and I'm scratching the surface, expanding. I was sofa surfing, no mattress, and I slept in a trap, smoked like campus. Now with a Scarlett Johansson, aliens actress said I'm so handsome. When I wanted a fit, I would go Camden. That's rodeo drive, let's go London. Nobody else from London's gone Hollywood just.
This the last song, bro. This the last song. This the last song, y'all. Good morning, good morning, good morning.
Fashion show, trying to see which model that I want to put next. She watching our week, she doing campaigns to the right this bitch. She ain't done enough steps. Just keep those guys on the other side and I keep all night. Cause they don't get bread, money don't buy happiness. Cause I'm upset the more money that you get, make you give up what less. Slow down with the greatness, 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 greatness.
Yo, while I'm sending out one more message real quick, let me run that Now We're Strangers join back. Shout out Shaggy. Shaggy sent me to join this morning. And then I'm gonna address some comments that I see in the chat. Let me share this out. That's why you hate.
Still drive all the way to yours. We're not sat now, of course. I can still recite a number of my heart. We can leave, but we can't erase the memories. I'm praying what's ahead of me and trying to leave the bullshit in the past. My secrets in the dark, don't bring it to the light. Hold it down till the end. I'll hit the substance price. It's lonely at the top, everybody's scared of heights. I know one day I'ma drop, I hold the God and try to break. Every time I'm opening my mouth, it's like a poem. From my baby's heart, and now she's part of the poem. If I had a pound for every time I made a cry. Over a couple of years, then I could probably buy a phone. Paint a perfect picture of myself. It wasn't like she saw my feelings growing, and now my true colors showing. See your skin's breaking out because I called you stressed. Then you left, you're looking sexier than that wine is blowing. Every excuse I could have thought of, God said it. Use up all my chances and you give up on me now. Anyhow, these guys stop when you're out and try to think. Are you moving on already? Would you give your number out? I said if it ain't you, then I don't want nobody else. I had you and I ended up with many other girls. Trying to reassure you're special, I got plenty, yes you know. Chase money and succeeded, but with love I can't tell. Try to your love.
Good morning, everybody that's in here. Good morning, everybody that's in here.
You're mature, you're probably right, I'll never learn. When you let me, I had issues with my trust, you got my son. You try and help me heal, but ended up the one that's hurt. Said you joined the wrong club, trying to get paid. 8 in the morning, and the jogging around the heath. The text here and there, but never birds with the grief. In your Lululemon, and you're drinking Blank Street without sounding big headed, felt bad for your position.
Good morning to everybody that's in here. Good morning, 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 good morning.
I ain't trying to push.
Good morning.
I got nothing left to stay fit. I'm tongue tied, smiling for the fans when I'm in the public eye. But I'm feeling sad and I'm really numb inside. You came in and you left it for that conquer and decide.
Happy Monday, happy Monday, happy Monday. Shout out to the Chiefs fans, shout out to the Eagles fans. Y'all made it again. Fly, Eagles, fly. I do want to say good morning to every single body that's in here as the music winds down. Happy Monday, man. Happy Monday. Happy Monday. Happy Monday. Happy Monday. January 27th. We are closing the first month of 2025. It's crazy when you think about it. Is it me though? I feel like this month went by super slow though. Like I really feel like this month went by super slow. Like I don't know. I really feel like this month went super slow. But let me address some of these comments that I saw earlier. Hold on. Let me address some of these comments that I saw earlier. Hold on. Let me scroll up. Let me address some of these comments that I saw earlier. Like this month went by dumb slow. All right. First thing first. You and D-Mac's interaction on the timeline are hilarious. If y'all was keeping up, he stopped mentioning me last night. So what D-Mac do is he tried to get the last word and it would think that I care about what's going on. I don't care that the Chiefs won. I don't care that the Chiefs are in the Super Bowl. I bet on the Chiefs yesterday. I don't give two Fs. I don't care. Hey, by the way, majority of people in fact that's picked the Chiefs to win. So I promise you, nobody even in here even cares that the Chiefs are there. So I never been one to do this, so I don't know what it feel like to do it. But I think what he's doing, like, so a lot of these tweets are bookmarked. I'm guessing he has bookmarked tweets or tweets that's favored or whatever the case may be. And now that they hear, he's circling back to tweets. If you look at his page, he's circling back to tweets from November, December, and shit like that. I don't know what he gained out of that. Y'all are on the cusp of history. Go win your third straight Super Bowl. Why the fuck you worry about what I said about my team in December when I was talking to process? Like you mentioned me from a December 1st tweet, and it's December 1st, and it's January 27th, and me telling my brother, I'll see you in the Super Bowl, I promise. Like, oh, don't make promises you can't keep. Nigga, you made a promise before to somebody and you ain't keep the promise. Like, it happens, nigga. Like, what the fuck? It happens. Let me address another comment. I see you, D-Mac and Josiah. Let me just another comment. And again, everybody that know me know I'm genuinely a fan of this quarterback. Josh did all he could. Kincaid just needs to catch the ball. Nigga, what? You were one of them ones, I believe, on the other side of Lamar Jackson and Mark Andrews, though. I'm confused. Josh did all he could. I'm gonna leave that alone, bro. I ain't about to. I ain't about to. Okay, never mind. Oh, he said Josh didn't play like shit for a whole first half. Okay, whatever. Whoa, one more comment. One more comment before I let them on the stage. Jalen Hurts, Lamar Jackson. In what world? In what universe? No, nobody in their right mind thinks Jalen Hurts is better than Lamar Jackson. Jalen Hurts is a good quarterback that delivers when needed to do so. He can make a lot of throws. He has a great supporting cast. And all he has to do is just play mistake-free football, and the Eagles will thrive offensively because he has a phenomenal running back, the best running back in the league this season, and probably, period. Two good wide receivers in A.J. Brown and Devontae Smith, self-explanatory, and a great tight end, and a really good tight end in Dallas Goedert. Eagles are my pick to make Super Bowl all year, and now they're here. So to say he's better than Lamar Jackson now, it's like, is that a serious comment? And I think I'm good now. Okay. D-Mac, I'm gonna let you right up, brother. Okay, I'm good. All right. So everybody that's in here, good morning to everybody that's in here. Before I let D-Mac and Josiah on the stage and we get right into talks. If you are in here, y'all do not forget to like this video. Hit the thumbs up button on this video. That in itself will help the algorithm out and allow more people to come to the stage. Shout out to all my TikTok folks. I think the last time I told y'all I was at 781 subscribers. Went live on TikTok Saturday last night, or 770, I think it would have, wherever it was at. It's now at 792. So I want to clap up to anybody that's from TikTok that's in here right now, or anybody from TikTok that watched this back. We are 8 people away from 800 subscribers. If you are in here, you are not subscribed to the platform, make sure you hit that subscribe button. Fact and Stats is a daily sports show Monday through Friday at 11 a.m. Eastern time. Yeah, I think I said that. You can extend your support for the platform and myself, obviously, in a couple of ways. Last week, Friday, I gave away lunch to a member, and I probably will continue to do that if not bi-weekly, monthly. How do you become a member? You click the link in the description on this video. It will literally say become a member. And as you see, Ari just came in here and dropped the Fact and Stats logo. Or you can put any of the emotes in the chat, whether it's pictures of me, whether it's the yapping, God bless, etc. Feel free to do that. All levels have different customized perks. So if you're not a member, make sure you all check that out and become a member if you can. Stabbish, appreciate you, Brody. Also, you can send super chats and super stickers at any time throughout the show. The amount don't matter. I'll be grateful regardless, whether it's $5, whether it's $20, whether it's $7. I'll be thankful. So feel free to do that any given time throughout the show as well. Make sure y'all follow Fact and Stats on all platforms, Twitter, Instagram, and TikTok. It's at Fact and Stats _. And then also, the last thing before we get into it today, playback.tv/facts and stats. Playback.tv/facts and stats is a platform that I have a partnership with. We started off having watch parties in Playback, and then we started I started hosting a show there, and then now after 2 months ago, I moved the show to YouTube. But I'm gonna show y'all what Playback looks like real quick. So this is the Fact and Stats Playback room. It's an app you can easily download. We're sitting at 1,640 members. And again, it's an app you can easily 1,641 members. It's an app you can easily download. It doesn't cost any money to sign up and join the Fact and Stats Playback room. And again, we just watch basketball in there on a night-to-night basis. So tonight we're going to be getting started with the Lakers and Hornets game and Pistons and Cavs game. I'll probably schedule this one just for the sake of LeBron and AD. And then we're going to be ending it off with Clippers versus the Suns, which should be a good game, actually. We're going to end it off with the Clippers versus the Suns. Again, it's an app you can easily download. The link to join the Fact and Stats Playback room is in the description on this video. It says live nightly watch parties. It says live nightly watch parties, and that's what we do every single night, talking about parlays, BJ, etc. And yeah. Fact and Stats Gambling Discord. Feel free to join the Fact and Stats Gambling Discord if you want the link. If it does not work on this page, DM me on Twitter or Instagram, or reach out to me, and I'll send you the Fact and Stats Gambling Discord link. Before D-Mac and Process, who's both in the studio ready to get going, quick, who sold your parlay? I had a good day gambling yesterday. For one. If it was, and I want to shout out BJ, because if it wasn't for BJ, I wasn't going to gamble 1,000%. I knew Jaden Daniels was going to go over. Everything that I bet on, I knew it was going to work. I think the one parlay that I didn't hit, that I really wanted to hit, was the Mahomes 2 touchdown passes. On that parlay, but instead of 2 touchdown passes, he had 2 touchdown runs. So it was like, You chalk it up. You don't really get mad at stuff like that. And then Travis Kelce only had like 19 receiving yards. But they played good defense against him earlier in the week too, earlier in the season. So here nor there. Either way, I had a positive day. So it's a blessing regardless. Anybody else? We'll see. Terry and Devontae Smith. I feel like yesterday had AJ Brown written all over it, to be honest. I really feel like yesterday had AJ Brown written all over it. JD 5, so 2 TD passes. Fred Allen didn't have one bad throw. Oh, Fredo in here. I want to know what Fredo said. Matter need to go in. What Fredo said? All right, y'all. So Proctor said he robbed FanDuel. You robbed FanDuel, but you didn't share the parlay. You say people like that. Like I question who really my brother for real. Like who's really my brother? Who's really my brother? A lot of niggas claim to be your bros, claim to be your friends, but they cook up some shit and they don't send it to you. BJ can tell you if I cook up something, I'm sending it to him. If he cook up something, he's sending it to me. Facts. But congrats, process on that hit. Josh showed the quarterback TD lay. Touchdown sold you. They call him Mahomes the boogeyman. All right, to get into today before I let all these fellas on the stage, and I can't wait to talk some football. Happy Monday to everybody that's in here again. As you see the title of the show, Chiefs and Eagles meet again. This is a Super Bowl rematch from 3 years ago. The Eagles have a better team now. The Chiefs still have a really damn good team. The Aces, Storm, and Sparks made a trade. I personally can't wait to talk about it. I'm gonna give my full thoughts on it. We had a lot of upsets in college hoops over this past weekend. We're gonna talk about some college basketball over the weekend. And then last but not least, news, things, games around the NBA that took place over the last 48 to 72 hours. So yeah, if you see all them niggas rooting for Mahomes in here yesterday, I'm questioning everything now. I didn't know that. But let me let these folks up. I didn't know that. Let me let these folks up. Good morning to all 6 of y'all that's coming up here right now, man. Good morning. Happy Monday.
You would have never placed the bet I made.
Good morning.
Ev, if you want to know why I do that shit, it's because it's fun as fuck. That's why. I have a
You said because it's fun?
That's your answer, yes. It's so fucking fun.
Ev, you would have never
Y'all
placed
niggas
the
be
bet.
lying for months on end, and then I get to show you that y'all was lying after I told you the entire time y'all was lying. That's why.
Wait, repeat that again.
I said because y'all be lying for months on end, and I tell you y'all lying, and then I get to show you at the end that you lied.
Okay, fair. And D-Mac, I have congrats. Y'all are on the cusp of making a three-peat, brother.
Yes,
Like,
yes.
you know
Well, we've already
yeah.
made history. No other team has gone back-to-back Super Bowls and then made it back to the Super Bowl the third time.
Okay.
Ev,
And I
would
think
you have placed a 9,000 plus parlay? No.
Why not? Throw $5 on that. Throw $2 on that. Why not? $2.
I'm sorry, bro. I was at work and I literally threw it together in seconds. I was at work. I was busy as shit. I threw it together.
Process. I highly doubt you would have shared it anyway. But
yeah,
I am happy that
Wait a minute. I usually share all my lays with everybody. I literally send it to you, BJ, Shaggy. I put it in on Twitter sometimes. I do. I was busy, but I got them, dog, for 5 Gs, motherfuckers.
That's a good hit, brother. That's a good hit. And the Eagles won yesterday. That's a blessing.
So that's
a hell of a Monday morning for you. And D-Mac, yeah, man, I understand, man. You know what I'm saying? Like, and you got OG in the chat saying, yeah, D-Mac, put them in their places.
I don't have to, OG. They got quarterbacks that can't get to February, man. I can't relate to this shit.
They got quarterback that can't get to February. Man, oh man.
But y'all liking y'all team. I can't relate to
Have you go take that, bro?
Man, oh man.
Y'all
was that Mazak that just said that?
That was Mazak. Neither of y'all niggas got a choice.
Okay. My season ended a week and a half ago, so I am not up here to talk football about the Ravens or Lamar Jackson. I'm here to talk about the Chiefs and the Bills game and the Commanders and the Eagles game. If y'all want to make it about Lamar Jackson and the Ravens, cool. But I'm not doing that today.
No, it's always about the Chiefs in the AFC because y'all niggas
that's fine. We didn't beat y'all. We didn't even play y'all. We didn't beat y'all. Y'all beat the team that we beat.
Y'all played us this year. But
yes, y'all beat the team that we lost to. Cool. Like I'm not making it about the Ravens. Why are you about to make this about the Ravens? D-Mac,
no, you said that we didn't play you. We did beat y'all this year.
D-Mac put all these
Are
niggas
we
in their
serious?
place.
Are we serious? Are you bringing up what are we bringing up the regular season week 1 game for?
You said we didn't play. I said we beat y'all this year. That's
No,
what
I said we didn't play as far as the playoff, D-Mac. Y'all beat the team that we lost. You know I was talking about the playoff, D-Mac. Are we serious?
Yeah, and that's okay.
You know I was talking about the playoff, D-Mac.
We beat everybody in the AFC. That's okay. It's no problem.
I was here the whole year. Listen, D-Mac sitting there just taking it all in. They wasn't saying nothing. I see why he a little cocky this morning. I see why, because I would do the same thing.
D-Mac wasn't saying nothing.
Take all the licks, nigga, hit me all in my face.
I'm
taking these body blow.
OG, remember what them niggas was saying? OG.
D-Mac wasn't saying nothing. D-Mac was
Yeah,
going
no,
back and
there
forth
were
with Shaggy
definitely
about it every
times where
day.
y'all were just dedicated. I mean,
He was going back and forth with Shaggy every day around the time. That's the main person he was going at it with, Shaggy. That was it. That was the main.
You got the clips, or you either you got the clips, or I'm gonna call you a liar.
Y'all niggas not winning shit in the AFC. That's
that's cool. But that's cool. But address what OG just said though.
No, and stop trying to take it off because you want to. No, not doing that today. Not doing that today.
Hello.
Not doing it today.
I love this thug.
OG.
D-Mac. I ain't used to this. I'm used to the D-Mac that's almost like, what's one of them smart niggas that be on TV be talking off of it? I'm used to D-Mac. D-Mac coming in there with his chest stuck out today. And D-Mac, do it for me and you.
No way,
that's nasty.
Bro.
Wait, that's nasty. I was going for them too, OG, but that's a little disgusting.
Do it for me and you.
Yes, sir.
Get on this side.
Yes, sir.
That's a little disgusting. I'm not gonna lie.
Listen to the state of the Dallas Cowboys.
That's kind of nasty.
This is who you align yourself with, Ari. This is who you decided to align yourself with.
I mean, and y'all decided to align yourself with Evan Mazak. I mean, what are we doing?
Yeah, the perpetual losers went with the perpetual losers. Y'all probably should stick together.
Shout out.
Hey, look, I just came up here to say there was so much talk about, the Chiefs, look, one score games. They barely win. One score games. Oh, my gosh. I remember the days in the chat.
Are you running laps for the Chiefs now?
Where I'm running laps for myself, nigga, because I had them in the Super Bowl.
It's scary, bro.
I'm running laps for myself, nigga, because I had them in the Super Bowl.
Scary, bro.
Ariel also likes to be right, my nigga. I like being right more than any fucking thing else. I like being right. And guess what? My nigga, I was right.
I also had them in the Super Bowl. I was also right about them,
right.
but I'm not happy about it. Like, you sound happy about
you guys
that.
really went out on a
we
limb.
elated. I threw a party last night.
Wait, are you cheering against your guy Jalen Hurts in the Super Bowl? Are you cheering against Jalen Hurts in the Super Bowl?
I cheered against him the last time.
If only we put 52 points on the fucking Titans, man, then we would really have him. Jesus Christ.
I don't cheer for NFC teams in the Super Bowl. Literally outside of the Lions. That was the only team I was willing to cheer for in the Super Bowl. I don't cheer for NFC teams in the Super Bowl. They're my fucking conference, nigga. Why would I want somebody to win?
No. Why you cheer for the Lions?
Because they were about Super Bowl pick.
But Jalen Hurts is one of your favorite quarterbacks and one of your favorite players in the league.
I think Jalen Hurts is attractive. Don't get that twisted with one of my favorite quarterbacks.
What the fuck?
Right.
Yo, we here to talk football.
Wait, we allowed to? We saying it out loud now?
Here he comes.
We here to talk football politics, Ev.
I mean,
nah, you definitely right. Let's get to.
I mean,
let's get to the game, bro.
I mean, hold up. I just want to say, I know niggas in the chat ain't talking about. I don't care, Sadie. I know niggas in the chat ain't talking about, oh my gosh, I can't believe she doing this. When I saw niggas up here running victory laps for fucking Josh Allen, y'all niggas was on your knees for fucking Josh Allen. Like, shut the fuck up talking to me.
Yeah, they been doing it.
I at least stood by the team that I had rocked with this entire fucking time.
Jaja, that's disgusting, bro.
Niggas was up here last week clowning fucking Ev, running laps for fucking Josh Allen, but I can't run laps on some shit that I chose.
The Chiefs
3
deserve
fucking months
glazing,
ago.
bro.
Get off mic.
Gets it done for us since my team couldn't do it. That type of shit.
The
that type
Chiefs
of shit
deserve
it. That's the same shit, OG.
Can we recap?
Hold on. I might have just seen the craziest comment. In fact,
that's insane,
put that
bro.
on the fucking thing.
That is insane.
The Chiefs deserve glazing, though.
Who said that?
That's a Texas fan, by the way.
I can't do that.
The Chiefs deserve glazing.
I can't do that.
That's disgusting. That's really disgusting.
If that's in my that's your conference. That's disgusting. And you want me to do that, Ev? That's what you want me to do for the fucking Eagles?
Come on,
this shit
Jaja.
disgusting, bro.
Jaja, why you do? You feeling he's on you, Jaja?
You're
Look,
saying, come on,
That's
Josh.
kind of
I'm
nasty.
doing the same shit.
I ain't
that
glazing.
Yeah, I'm
No,
not
you're
letting y'all
not.
do
I
that,
ain't
bro.
glazing.
That's
I
kind of
don't know.
nasty.
Hey, what I'm doing don't
If
correlate
you
how
on that
y'all
side,
like
you
it.
gotta embrace everybody on that side
y'all
with you,
should
bro.
recognize greatness today.
Win,
Those
Don't
are
do
win,
allies.
something
win.
that has never
AG,
happened
you're
in
definitely
your
right. You're
life.
not glazing. You're flat
Y'all
out
should
meatballing.
That
recognize
is just
greatness
crazy,
Flat
bro.
out
today.
That's
meatballing.
crazy, man.
Oh,
How you, bro?
Win,
How
win,
you
win,
Yo,
gonna
Nephew,
say
win.
Flat
that,
out
nephew.
man?
meatballing.
yo,
That takes
what a
yo,
wonderful day.
take his membership is funny.
What a wonderful day.
yo. Let's lock in on the. We're gonna start game one and get to Bills and Chiefs. We don't know how long we'll have process. Process, are you off work, brother?
Yeah, buddy.
All right,
You know he
cool.
took
So
off.
Yeah,
He took
buddy.
off last
nah, he
week
don't
when
work
he
on
found out
Mondays.
they
He don't
was
work on
playing.
Mondays.
Uh,
He don't
I'm,
work on
I'm
Mondays.
off every Monday.
Yeah, stop hating, Cowboys fan.
Nigga, you literally said you want the Eagles to lose because of process.
Yeah,
So now you talking
yeah.
about now you trying to big up process against OG?
I 1000% want the Eagles lose because of process.
Hey,
Process being
And
in the Super
no,
Bowl right
in
now is not
process,
about.
because I don't think you were here. Because now I'm just gonna do it because
I already
niggas is on
explained it
my
all to him.
dick
Don't
in
I
the
do
told
it,
it all to
chat.
him
dog.
yesterday.
Don't do it,
I
dog.
told him
Don't do
Hey,
it.
yesterday.
Don't do
process.
it,
Told him what
dog.
I
He
said
said he
yesterday.
gonna cheer for the Chiefs if y'all play them in the Super Bowl.
I did
This
not
was
say
in
that. That's a
playback.
lie.
Yes, you did, nigga.
No, you just
Yes, you did. You said
blatantly,
I can't. You said because Taz came up here and called y'all niggas out. Don't you dare fucking do that, my
all
nigga.
right, if you get the clip,
Don't you dare do that. I
all
was
right,
in
if you
it.
get
Oh,
the
I was
clip,
in the Uber
all right,
and
if
all
you
I
get
could
the
do was
clip,
fucking listen.
if you get
Don't
the
you
clip,
dare fucking do
if
that
you get the
because it
clip,
was
I will
versus. He
send you
said I'd rather
$20.
the
If you
Bills.
get the clip,
You
I
said
will send
I'd
you $20.
rather the.
If
It's
you
not
get
a
the clip,
fucking
I will
tweet,
send
my
you $20.
nigga. It's in
If you
playback.
get the clip, I will send you $20. You can
Great.
literally clip it and play back.
Okay,
If you
good.
get the clip, I'll send you
Good.
$20.
Okay, I will. I will. And I'll pull Tez in here, my nigga.
Like, come on,
Because
bro.
that's what the
Like,
fuck
that's
you was saying.
crazy. That's crazy. You just lie like that. If the Chiefs play the Eagles, I'm rooting for the Chiefs. I never said I'm rooting for the Chiefs.
Okay.
I think the commander can make this
Okay.
easy. The commander
Okay.
can make this easy. That's
Okay.
what I said. The
Okay.
commander can make this easy. I'd rather the
Okay.
Bills win, but I pick the
Okay.
Chiefs to win.
I bet
Okay.
you would. I
And
bet
then
you
the
would
comment
rather the
was,
team
the
that beat
You
question
don't
your
gotta
ass
lie
was,
sent
though,
you
bro.
the
home with.
You don't
question
gotta lie though,
was,
bro.
if it's the
Ev, I
Chiefs
bet you would root
versus
for the team
Philly,
that sent your
if it's
asses
the
home.
Chiefs versus Philly, who are you choosing? And you
No,
said
you said
I might just have to take it on the chin because I can't see
no.
process being happy.
You said who I'm cheering
Okay.
for.
Okay.
Go
Yeah,
get the
I
clip. And I'll
will
send
say
you
there's a
20.
difference between cheering
Yeah,
for
you said
like
cheering
I
actively
for.
don't give a
rooting
fuck
for
if he's
somebody.
cheering for
I
her or
would
not.
never
Did he
cheer for
say
the
he
Chiefs.
wanted
That's
them
my
to
Like
win
that's
point.
over
kind of
them or
Same
not? not?
thing
You said
with different
cheering
words.
for, man.
That's the same
Did
thing
he
with
say,
different
okay,
words.
let me remove the cheering
It's
for
not the
since niggas want to
same
be
though.
fucking
Cheering
dicks
and
on a
rooting are the
Monday?
same
It's
Let's
not the
thing.
remove
same though.
cheering.
All
Let's
right? It's
remove
not the
cheering.
same though,
Let's
man.
remove
Cheering and
cheering.
rooting are the
Let's
same
remove
Because I
thing.
never,
cheering.
but all right, I
Let's
never said
remove cheering.
I never said
Okay.
I'm cheering for the Chiefs though. That's why I'm like
Okay.
whoa.
Okay, F. Are you stupid or could you not just hear that I said, let's
No,
remove the
just tell
word
me
cheering?
facts though. It's called
Let's
facts and
remove the
stats.
word
Just tell me
cheering.
facts.
Oh
It's
my
called
gosh.
facts and
Look,
stats.
process. He never said he was cheering for the
It's
Chiefs,
called
but
facts
he
and
said he wanted them
stats.
niggas to fucking
It's
win. Does
called
it make a
facts and
fucking
stats.
difference, my nigga?
It's called
Does
facts
it
and
make a
stats.
fucking difference, my
Don't lie
nigga?
on me, bro. You
Does
just
it
lied
make a
on me, bro.
fucking difference,
You
my
just
nigga?
lied
No,
on
There's
me,
it
no
bro.
don't.
difference
No,
You
between
it
just
cheering
don't.
and
lied
Because
on
you
rooting.
me though.
still
You
want
just
them
lied
niggas
on
to
me
win
though.
over
There's no
Philly.
And you
difference
still
between
just
Because you
lied on me.
still want them niggas to win
You
over
still
Philly.
just you
Because
still
you
just lied
still
on me.
want them
hold
niggas to
on.
win over
And
Jaja,
you
one
Philly.
still
second.
just
See, that's
lied
the
on
You
me.
thing.
still want them niggas to win
Jaja,
over
And you
Philly.
still just lied
Cheering,
on me.
Ev just
choosing,
did some
picking,
mean meat munching
choosing,
that she did on you,
choosing,
Jaja. That's
picking,
crazy.
liking, whatever, my
You gotta
nigga.
chill
Because
You
I
out.
said
bet
you
on
were
the Chiefs,
cheering
D
for them.
man.
You
He
said you were
just,
choosing them.
Jaja, he just did some meat
Because I
munching
bet
on
on the
you. Because
Chiefs.
listen, hold on, no, and shut
Sure
up, Ev, for
did.
a second. Because
Sure
this nigga
did.
Ev just said that he rather the Bills, who sent their asses home, win yesterday. He
Fucking
was rooting
corny
for the
ass
team that
shit.
sent their
Yeah,
asses home,
D
and
Mac,
now
D
he
Mac, D
mad at
Mac,
you,
D Mac
Jaja,
again.
because
D
you
Mac,
recognizing
D
greatness.
Mac, D
He
Mac, D
mad at
Mac,
you, dog.
D
He
Mac, D Mac,
munching.
D Mac. I don't think
Yeah,
you
rip
understand
him
what's
He
a
going.
new
I
mad at
don't.
him
motherfucking
D
and
Mac,
one.
OG like he wasn't
you
doing the
wasn't here.
same
I don't think
shit.
you were here
Exactly.
for the.
You
I
But
mad?
don't
all
think
You
he
you were
did
here
was
supposed
for
to
just
be
the.
put
rooting
money
for
D
the
on
Mac,
them,
team
D
I
that
don't
Mac.
sent
He
think
you
you
ain't
were
home.
here
really
for the
choose them
combo,
You
D
though.
supposed
Mac.
to root for
D
the
Mac, I
team
don't
that
think
sent
you were here
your
for the
ass home.
comment. D Mac, I
That's
don't think
all
you were
he
here for
was
the combo. combo. D-Mac, I don't think we're here for the combo. Let's wait till she finishes, though. Are you done? Because I want you wait till you finish.
Oh no,
Okay.
I'm not done.
Wait. I'll wait.
I'm not done. I'm not gonna be done today. So you're gonna be waiting all day.
Okay, I think D-Mac. Anyways, I don't think you were here for the combo. D-Mac, I said the Commanders can make this easy for me because one, if they win the Super Bowl, then y'all don't repeat.
Give a fuck about the NFC.
Y'all don't
What do you
repeat.
say about
Y'all
the
don't
AFC?
repeat. Yeah, I'd rather the Bills win to avoid y'all going to the Super Bowl and making history, obviously going on a three-peat. But if the Bills won, then they're going to put him over Lamar Jackson for making the Super Bowl, but they're probably not going to win the Super Bowl. Then I want the Eagles to win the Super Bowl, but then I want to see progress happy. It was a lot that was said, brother. It was not me cheering. It was not me cheering for the Chiefs.
Hold on,
No, D-Mac, no.
You just said you
No.
That was during the combo, D-Mac. That was during the combo. D-Mac, that was during the fucking combo. Yesterday, everybody in here picked the Chiefs. Yesterday, everybody in here picked the Chiefs, D-Mac. Okay?
Why don't you want to see their?
Shut the fuck up.
Hey, process is all because they don't want to see you happy.
Nobody
Like,
wants
what
to
they
see me
prefer
happy,
to
man.
It's all because they don't want to see you happy. This happened Saturday process. You're creator in facts and statutes.
I've been told you that process. I've been told you that. I just told you that yesterday.
Yeah, I know.
D-Mac, that day I made that comment. Yesterday day I picked the fucking Chiefs and bet on the Chiefs. Shut the fuck up. This is not something to stand on. You're not standing on nothing right now, D-Mac. I'm listening to what the fuck I'm saying. During that comment, I explained what the fuck I said. During yesterday's game, I got everybody put their fucking winner and everybody put the fucking Chiefs, including me. So shut the fuck up.
Yeah, keep cooking them, Ev. Keep cooking them, Ev.
Dumb.
You want us
Yeah, keep cooking them, Ev.
Mazak, sit back.
Fucking Chiefs.
Nothing wrong with that, Ev. I'm
What the fuck I want to lose? What do you think I bet on the Chiefs for no reason?
mad at OG. I don't know why you was mad at them. They recognize the greatness.
You could only talk on the timeline, Ev.
Yeah, this is insane. This is terrible troll.
This is what you
This
get
is
when
terrible.
you say you're the
This
best
is
fucking
terrible
quarterback
troll.
the team.
This
You
is
don't
terrible
even
troll.
get the
This is
championship.
terrible
This is what you
troll,
get,
brother.
Ev.
And
These
again,
are
he's making it about the Ravens
consequences
and Lamar Jackson
These are the
again.
consequences
Like,
of
how
your
is it about?
actions,
How is it about the Ravens and Lamar Jackson? I don't get
You
it.
shouldn't have lied for 10 months.
You just went to the bowl and make about the Ravens and Lamar Jackson.
Deal with it. I'm just saying.
Now you're trying to switch it because you're lying and wrong for no reason. You're trying to piggyback off Ari back for no damn reason.
Congratulations,
You're trying to
process
piggyback off
71K.
Jaja back for no damn reason. And now you lying and wrong. Now you want to make about the Ravens and Lamar Jackson again.
They were
D-Mac,
better.
why I picked the Chiefs yesterday?
Send
D-Mac, why
1200,
are
send
you mad I
1200.
picked the Chiefs yesterday, D-Mac? D-Mac, why are you mad I picked the Chiefs yesterday? D-Mac, why are you mad I picked the Chiefs yesterday? Answer the question.
Why did
Answer
you pick
the
the Chiefs?
question. D-Mac, answer the question.
Saquon made me money yesterday,
D-Mac,
2
answer the
touchdowns.
question, D-Mac.
Now you get it thrown back into your face. I'm sorry.
All right, D-Mac, are you going to answer the question or not? Are you going to answer the question or not, D-Mac? You didn't. You're not dropped. You're right here on the stage still. Are you going to answer the
I
question or not?
already told you what this is about.
No, answer the question. Dog. D-Mac, answer the question, bro.
I
Just answer the
told
question.
you what this is about. If you didn't come in
Okay,
here,
okay, go ahead. What is it about, D-Mac? Okay, what is it about?
Go ahead.
Okay,
and
go
ask the
ahead.
question.
No,
Go
what
ahead.
is it about? Go ahead. What is it about?
I just told you if you ain't coming here lying about it,
Okay,
you should have been
D-Mac.
like Jaja
Okay,
and OG.
D-Mac.
Been
D-Mac.
like, hey man,
D-Mac.
that's a great team.
D-Mac.
Y'all are the best. I ain't got shit else
D-
to say until we beat you when it matters most.
D-
You wouldn't have to deal with this, but now I got to troll your ass.
Oh, so this is trolling.
Yeah.
Okay. All right,
Yeah,
cool.
this is getting you frustrated to the point where you have to mute me because you can't do shit else.
No,
Yeah.
I'm muting because you're not listening on
No,
purpose.
no, this is
You're
so
yelling. You're yelling. You're yelling. And I'm trying to have a regular
Like
conversation.
you had
Yeah.
to drop
Okay,
me
I'll let you
yesterday or
finish.
last
Go
week.
ahead.
Ron
I'll
James
let
is
you
a
finish.
weirdo.
I'll let you finish. Go ahead. All right, so I'm assuming you're done. D-Mac, you were not here. You were not here yesterday for obvious reasons. I did not even reach out to you for obvious reasons. You probably went to the game. You probably doing your thing. So I did not reach out to you, D-Mac.
Yes.
That comment that I had, or that comment that I made last week, I don't even think you were here that day either, D-Mac. I explained it. But I was actively rooting for the. No, it's my turn to talk about it. I'll be quiet for you. I'll be quiet for you, bro. It's my turn, bro. I did not go to yesterday's game actively rooting for the Bills. Everybody literally that spoke on the stage broke down both games, X factors, why the teams are winning, score predictions, etc. Everything that I said was going to happen in the Eagles Commanders game, damn near happened to a T. What I expected was going to happen in the Chiefs Bills game, damn near happened to a T. I picked you guys to fucking win the game, D-Mac. I bet on you guys to fucking win the game. Why would I be mad y'all made the Super Bowl, D-Mac? Now it's your turn now. I'm done.
So it was presented to me that you said that
presented to you. There you go. You can't do the he say she say thing.
So again, you didn't.
But just talk to me like a man though.
Oh, Ev, I'm asking you the question. So
Okay,
you didn't have any root interest one way or the other, Bills or Chiefs. You didn't care who got the Super Bowl.
No.
Okay, then.
So why did you win the game? I the Chiefs.
Start off the conversation saying that I prefer the Bills because I don't want the Chiefs making history.
I didn't start that. The young lady on the stage made that fucking comment. I didn't say that. The young lady on the stage did.
That's how you started the conversation to be, Ev. That's how you started the conversation to be, Ev.
She did.
That's how you started the conversation to be, Ev. You should have
But the young lady on the stage did that, not me though.
I didn't root for anybody. That's what you should have said.
Brother. The young lady on the stage made that
The
comment.
young lady on the stage said the Friday comments. Just because your Sunday comments were different than your Friday comments don't mean that the Friday comments weren't made.
When it comes down to the actual game and me having to really
You
pick
made
a winner,
Friday
I
comments.
picked the Chiefs. Yes.
I don't care who you
picked the
picked.
Chiefs.
I don't care who you picked.
The Chiefs.
I don't care who you picked though.
That don't make a difference.
It's not about who you. It's not about you caring. I'm talking about the D-Mac now. That's why I didn't say your names.
But you said my name though. You said, but Ari, I picked the Chiefs. You literally just fucking said my name.
Yeah, now, but
you dead ass just said my name.
Because you made a fucking comment. That's
You
why.
dead ass just fucking said my name.
Now y'all see why I said young lady, bro. All right, bro. All right.
I'm the only lady on the stage.
Exactly.
I mean, just because you can't be direct like I am, it's okay. You know what? That's right. That's right. You don't like being direct. I like being direct, and that's okay. I'm gonna go on mute. 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 I'm gonna mute.
You would have came off mute.
You
That's why I
can
say
think
young
about. You
lady,
can talk
bruh.
about this metaphorical young lady while I'm here. I'm gonna mute though.
Bruh, if I say your name, you would have came off mute and said something. So
Hey,
I
you
was
don't
trying
have
to
to say my
continue.
name.
I
You
was
can
trying
go
to
back to
continue the
saying young
convo with
lady.
D-Mac.
Young lady.
All right,
Young
D-Mac.
man that hosts this show.
Yes, sir.
Say my name. Say my name.
All right, D-Mac.
Yes, sir.
Again, Friday I made statements because I felt like it was a messed up situation as far as a host and also a member of Fact and Stats. And I'm pretty sure you get what I'm saying, D-Mac. If you make the Super Bowl, you're gonna do this, that, and that, which you're doing, rightfully so, right? If Process wins the Super Bowl, I'm never going to hear it until I'm only going to hear for the rest of my life, probably, right? For the rest of the year, 2 years, whatever the case may be. Right. If the Bills win, I literally said this: if the Bills make it and win, then I'm like, damn, they're gonna put him over Lamar Jackson, and I don't want that. That's literally, I said 3 different things, and all 3 of those are the things that I said, D-Mac. But when it got time to be picking winners in yesterday's game, I picked the Chiefs, I picked the Eagles. That's it.
My only thing is this: you can pick a team and still root against them, but if you say you got no rooting interest, then I take you at your word, brother.
Yeah, I just watched the game. I literally just watched both games yesterday, enjoying football.
Okay, no problem.
Both games.
Yes.
I literally said before the game it was going to be a great game, and it was that. Shout out to both of those quarterbacks that played yesterday. Shout out to both of those teams.
It was an excellent game.
But yeah, man, I hold on. Let me address Heaven Sent.
Him officiating had to ruin it, D-Mac.
I mean, there was no officiating.
Heaven Sent.
Don't address.
Heaven Sent in previous history, last week or something like that, or 2 weeks ago, 3 weeks, whatever it was. If I said her name, she would come up to me and say, "Don't say my da 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 da. You say my name 5 minutes, da da da." So instead of doing that, to continue the combo with D-Mac, I said, "Young lady."
You lie so much.
That's what I did. That's what I chose to do. Me yelling at her like that, her yelling at me like that. There's no love lost. Everybody that's
you
new
lie
here,
so much.
If anybody that's new in here, me and Ari have a great friendship. Okay, so there's no issues. By the way, I don't want nobody here that's new.
I don't know who Ari is.
Yeah,
the young lady on the stage.
Okay. If I could just real quick to PSA, don't worry about the chat. If a person has come in here and hasn't touched pussy since the day he came out, it's no problem, dog. Don't worry about it.
Whoa, who that's about?
Is this big man? You know
LeBron
exactly
James, Jabron Lames. Y'all didn't, if you didn't see what was being said in the chat, it was weird. It was very weird.
Yeah, come on.
If he needs to come in on Monday morning,
it was very weird. And
LeBron
the
James,
dude took it personal. It was just very corny.
Corny
Game.
Come on,
very corny.
Come on,
bro. Dog. If he's that's all he got, dog. Let that man live. Let that man live his life, dog.
Yo, what a start, dog. Make sure y'all hit that like button on the screen, y'all. 61 people in here, but only 14 likes on this live. Hell of a start.
Why can't I find the show from Friday?
I don't know. I don't touch that playback stuff. You might got to be on the computer to do it, but it say replays and
yeah, it's not in replays.
You have to go to it's another tab.
Yeah, you got to go to manage and then pull it up.
Yeah.
Manage. I'll do that shit some other time.
All right. What a start, man. What a start. Shout out again, D-Mac. I don't mind the trolling. I think, like OG said, you got the right to do everything or say anything that you want. You know, y'all are here. I thought we was going to do it. Mazak thought his team was going to do it. End of the day, y'all are there. But we're going to get to that game in a second.
Thought his team was going to do it. They did it. Mm-hmm.
We're going to get to that in a second. Process did what? You got to win the big thing.
Oh, we got there, buddy.
No, but win it, though.
Oh, we're there again.
You said what?
I said we're there again. We're gonna win it this time.
Okay, cool. All right. And now D-Mac, because y'all like to quote things, D-Mac, while you're here, I am rooting for the Eagles, okay? I want the Eagles to win. Okay.
Stay on that side, brother.
Okay.
Stay on that side.
Okay, cool. All right, so we're good. I want the Eagles to win.
The young man that hosts the show just did a crazy switch up.
Don't
yes.
I wasn't talking to you. I said the young man on the show that hosts the show.
Okay.
I didn't say your name.
I feel like I
didn't say your name.
I thought you said you were direct, though. I thought you said you were direct.
I didn't, but I didn't say your name, did I? I'm trying to take a page out of your book.
I'm
trying to take a page out of your book.
All right. So listen.
Be neutral. Don't root for us now. You want Process to be mad. Can't see
Process. Yes. I did tell you that. I did tell you that. Process. I did tell you that. But what the Process? Yeah, we really do. We really are the new Dudley Boys. What did I tell you yesterday, Process? We are the Dudley Boys now. No, yes, we are the Dudley Boys now. Yeah, we are the Dudley Boys, and I ain't rooting for the Eagles. What did I tell you last night? What did I tell you last night? What did I tell you last night?
You're out.
What did I tell you? We are the new Dudley Boys, bro, and it's okay.
Bro. You can't just hop on the because you're rooting for the Chiefs' downfall, bro. I'm not doing your dirty work. You should have done it.
No, Jalen Hurts win the Super Bowl make me happy, bro.
Yeah, whatever, bro.
What are you talking about? We.
He tried to say,
like, nigga, me and Process is a duo, nigga, not you and Process. What is you
talking about? Yo, Bubba Ray. Bubba Ray.
What are you talking
Oh
about?
my god.
Yo, Bubba Ray. Process.
Philly too. That's fucking great.
Yeah. Nigga, are y'all forget? Wait, time out. Shaggy and Process. Cool. I get y'all stance or whatever the case may be. What have I ever said? But not actually on the Eagles game. What have I ever said bad about the Eagles?
That's
Y'all
why
picked the field all year. It was only us three. It was only us three.
Bro, I told you. I texted
It was only us three.
comments. I peeked the slip comments the whole season. Oh, the Eagles got it, and the Lions, man. Shut up. You was
Wait, Eagles and Lions. What? Wait,
you was switching up. You was flip flop, but you wasn't 10 toes.
Hold on, time out. Shaggy, you just lied. Shaggy, you just lied.
You wasn't 10 toes like me in Process.
Shaggy, hold on. Shaggy, hold on.
I'm not trying to hear it, bro. I'm not trying to hear it.
Switching up or flip flopping, whatever you want to say. Cool, I have you address that in a second.
Bro.
But you brought up the Lions. I never spoke highly on the Lions, Shaggy. I never put the Lions over the Eagles, Shaggy. Eagles were always my pick to make a bowl over the Lions, Shaggy. When they met, I said the same thing. You had this comment with Jordan Woods last month or something like that, Shaggy. Like,
you could put your application in for next season, but not this year, bro.
No, the only comments I made about the Eagles in a negative, comments that I made about the Eagles in a negative way, and Process can tell you this, was me holding Jalen Hurts accountable. That's it. With me holding Jalen Hurts accountable.
You can't root for them to lose the NFC Championship and then be like, oh, I'm on the wagon for the Super Bowl.
You were doing that. I want JD5 to win.
You wanted JD5 to win.
No,
and guess what FanDuel told me? I didn't. That's not what FanDuel showed. I had Eagles money line and Eagles plus 2.5 for another parlay. So it doesn't really matter.
Okay.
Like,
all right. Well,
the plays are on the Discord. Like, y'all see it. Like, come on now.
This was a funny start, and it's gonna be funny when they get to the next game. That obviously is a bigger game. But let's talk about football now. The Eagles. After the Pittsburgh game, I went on a little bit of a tangent talking about how great the team is. This is the best team I've probably ever seen, and the Eagles. In my lifetime as an Eagles fan, and you guys you're doing this all over a regular season game, but I saw the vision. Shaggy saw the vision earlier in the season before me. I needed a little bit more time, but this team from top to bottom is just dominant, all facets of the game.
Who was that trying to come to the stage? Can y'all let me know who y'all are?
It was a great game. I mean, you put up a 50 fucking spot in the NFC Championship against a rival division team. JD5's a good quarterback. We made him look regular. We made him look like a rookie. We made him look like what he should be looking like. The defense played a hell of a game. But, all season, all playoffs, everybody said, Hurts can't do this. He's the reason you're going to lose. Hurts can't do that. He's the reason you're not going to be able to get to the big game. Hurts is the liability. He's the weakest part of the team. He's the reason why you can't get past it. He's probably the worst quarterback remaining in the playoffs. I'd rather have JD5 over him if I could. Goff has been better than him. Love is better than him. Blah, 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 blah. And, you want to say that about, you look at his statistics and you say, oh, he doesn't play well in this game. He didn't play well that game. He just does things, and he said it multiple times.
Hold up. Byron, why do you keep asking that question? I don't fuck with the Ravens like that, bro. Like, stop thinking I fuck with the Ravens like that, nigga. I don't fuck with them like that. They cool. I fuck with Lamar. They don't have none of my favorite players on that team.
I thought Zay Flowers was one of your guys. Zay Flowers not one of your guys?
One of my guys? No. He wasn't he not no neighbors. He not no own. No, I just thought he was the best in his class. I mean JSN, but come on, bro. Out of that class, Quentin Johnston was my guy. That was my guy out of that class. But he ain't had a good career so far. But stop asking me, do I like the Ravens? But I will never forget them what they did to me, bro. Fuck them. No, I fuck with Lamar, and that's it.
Yeah. So, back to the game. The defense was dominant. O-line, Landon Dickerson's a fucking dog. He's a warrior playing through all them injuries, and Cam Jurgens coming back to suit up to take his spot after halftime. But Hurts, back to the Hurts thing. I mean, he played a fucking incredible game yesterday in the NFC Championship, and when you need him to do things, he just comes through every single time, especially come the clutchest moments of the season in the playoffs. He's a very good player when it comes playoff times. He was the best quarterback yesterday playing football out of everybody who played yesterday. He was the best quarterback, and everybody said that he was the weakest link out of all the quarterbacks playing. He was better than Mahomes yesterday. He was better than Allen.
Not better than Mahomes or Allen. He was not better than both of those guys.
Yeah, he was. Okay,
I'm not with that process.
No,
I don't think he's better than Mahomes or Allen either.
Definitely was. He 100%.
He had easily the best easiest defensive matchup, and he was not.
Oh my God! Here we go with this. Don't matter who you play. Don't matter what you got to do. You got to execute.
He was
Not
the
trying to
best
hear the
quarterback
bullshit.
on the
He
field.
does have to execute, and he played a good game,
Not
but
trying to
he
hear
did
the
not play
bullshit.
the
Keep
Fatal
going,
was good,
process.
Fatal.
Process. Keep
not better
going.
He was
than
Keep going, process.
he was the best quarterback on the field
He
yesterday.
was not.
And another guy who I personally owe an apology to. I'm not giving it to him yet because I still think he's a product of the coordinators and the team. But Sirianni, he does win games. He has won since he's been here. I have to give him credit for going to 2 Super Bowls already. I have to give him credit for constantly winning over 12 games, 11 games during a regular season. It's not easy to have a win percentage like that. I think he's got one of the highest win percentages as a coach of all time, which is insane. So I give him credit for getting this team together, getting them prepared, being ready, playing impeccable football since week 5, pretty much. But Hurts took care of the football. Hurts was just money on almost every important down. He can do it with his legs. He did it with his arm. People said he can't pass. AJ Brown, I knew was going to
Fatal
have a
guns.
hell
That's
of.
real, gang. That's real. Appreciate you.
I knew AJ Brown was going to have a good game. He bitched Lattimore up. Lattimore's a fucking bum. We cooked the fuck out of that scrub. Dallas Goedert is a huge piece when he's healthy, and Saquon Barkley, in my opinion, might be the second or third best running back I've ever seen him with in my life. He is fucking outrageous. He is. The first play from scrimmage was a pitch. I don't know if anybody didn't watch it. Was a pitch to him, and he took it fucking 60 yards for a touchdown. I mean, he's just an incredible player. He's just one of one, to be honest. He does everything on the football field, like elite. I mean, he's just elite. And the defense was crazy. Zach Bond, fucking animal all over the field. Quinyon Mitchell had Terry McLaurin in hell. McLaurin had one play, scored a touchdown. It was on Darius Slay. Slay didn't play it that well. After that, McLaurin was locked up the rest of the game. Quinyon didn't let him do a fucking thing. We have a hell of a team. It's going to be a tough matchup playing the Chiefs. Obviously, they're fucking great, but I think we got what it takes to get it done. And, the Eagles, just as a franchise, they're the best franchise since 2000 in the NFC by far. They've been to 8 fucking NFC championships. They've been to 4 Super Bowls. They've won a Super Bowl. Now they're going again this year. They're the gold standard for the NFC and honestly the NFL. They have the second most playoff wins in the NFL since 2000 behind the Patriots. So, I mean, I'm
We're
blessed to
the
have a
platinum
franchise.
standard if y'all the gold standard. That's fine.
What'd you say?
We're the platinum standard if y'all the gold standard. That's fine.
You were a Rams fan. So,
I was
again,
never a Rams fan.
if
not going to help
we
you.
win this, it's just a stamp on how great this team has been and how fucking great Jalen Hurts. And everybody owes Jalen Hurts an apology because nobody had him being able to do this. Again,
No, we good, bro. We good. We don't want no apology.
he has, and I was critical of Jalen Hurts. I never was off the bandwagon, obviously, but I was critical of him. I knew he needed to be better, but he's proved it time and time again this season. I mean, everyone said he's turning the ball over, all this shit, blah, blah, blah. He's been fucking clean football since week fucking 5. He's been unreal. He's just a ridiculous quarterback. He does it when it matters. He's got more Super Bowl appearances than Josh Allen, Justin Herbert, and Joe Burrow and Lamar Jackson combined. You could say he plays in the NFC.
And Aaron Rodgers. Aaron Rodgers as well. Don't forget him.
And Aaron Rodgers. Well, not combined, but those 4 combined. But it's just an incredible showing by him, and nobody had him being able to do this. And like I said,
Went out.
Can you guys hear? Nah, you hear me now?
Yeah.
And he was the best quarterback yesterday, but it's not even close. He mistake-free football, and he was just dominant on all facets of the game.
Not even close.
Shout out to Washington, I guess.
I mean, that's not true.
For getting there, obviously that it was a crazy win for them to beat the Lions, but they met a better team. The magic ran out, and we made Jane Daniels look like a rookie. We locked them all up. They don't really have a run game. All that bullshit going for it on 4th down is going to come and bite them in the ass eventually, and it did. I mean, they had that fake punt and all that shit, but all that trickery isn't going to win you anything. So they're going to be there for a while. I think Daniels is a great quarterback, no lie. But
they ain't getting back. They're not
going to get back. But
What,
they're good
to the offs or to the NFC
back
Chair?
to the playoffs. They'll be good for a while. I don't know if they're gonna need a little bit of revamping on that team, especially the defense.
I mean, they got like the number 3 most cap salary, the most cap space in the league.
They
I'm sure they're going to do something with it.
Don't they have like 100 mil, right?
They have
Yeah,
a hell
they
of
got like $100 million.
Yeah, they
They have a
got
hell of a
Guap.
base. They have a hell of a base to build something there, especially having Daniels. If he's going to be this good for a while, I mean, he looks like he can be. So I mean, they have a hell of a base. McLaurin's good. Shout out to Zach Ertz. He had a hell of a game yesterday. He's probably not going to be there.
Can you clarify something though, process? Like just
Yeah.
for me and the listeners, everybody listening. You
Mhm.
keep saying that y'all made JD like look bad or look like a rookie, whatever. However you want to explain. I don't really care. I'm not I'm not
Yeah, yeah,
huge
yeah, yeah.
on the words. Um how like you kind of left out like you basically like you left out like the rest of the team. Eckler fumbling,
Yeah,
McNichols
no, I mean, they
fumbling,
turned the ball
like it's
over.
not
Yeah, yeah,
like you
yeah,
feel
yeah.
me, like
That
it's not
was the
like
whole
y'all
team,
did something
though.
to him. Y'all was cooking up on the rest of the guys, I guess.
Yeah, of course, but those guys are easy to make look bad. It's not easy to make Jaden Daniels look bad. He's the reason that they got there. He's the reason that he was playing like fucking Superman in the playoffs for them to get to where they are. And
And he's tried to do that
yeah,
yesterday. He
Yeah, and
couldn't.
he was
he
money
couldn't.
against the blitz. He was money against the blitz the whole playoffs until yesterday. So
Yeah, exactly. That's my point.
he was not
Against the
good against
blitz,
the
he
blitz
wasn't
yesterday at
good.
all. It was the
We
worst
were
game in the
showing him,
playoffs against the blitz.
we were showing him different looks. We just have and you're right. It's credit to how good our team is and making the other guys look bad. Like they had no answer for Quinyon on Terry. They had no answer in their run game because our run defense is too good. But their offensive line was getting toasted almost every play. Jalen
Toasted
Carter,
facts.
Nolan Smith, fucking even Jordan Davis. He's had one sack all year. He got a sack yesterday. So we made him uncomfortable, and it's not credit. I'm not saying it's his fault. Like he's not like he's the reason why they lost. I'm just saying we made him look like a regular quarterback, and that's why we won the game by so much because they really weren't able to do anything. Yeah, the fumbles and the turnovers. You can't win the game if you have 3 turnovers like that, and on the special teams and all that shit. But I mean, we were just too much. We're just too big of a match for them. Our team is elite from top to bottom in every single position, every single fucking.
Yeah, that's fair. And I
God,
think
So
Net,
that's
you
really
done
what
yet, bro?
I think that's really what
yeah, he asked me a
I think
question.
that's
I'm
really
done.
what showed on the film too. I think it just came down to y'all was
But
just
you also said something,
way
Lo.
better than them.
I don't. Lo, you said something I
What?
can't get down with that about Hurts
What?
being the best player on the field, best quarterback on the field
Oh,
yesterday.
but I
Bro,
mean,
he didn't turn the ball over. Mahomes did. Okay.
but
He
listen
played.
though. Are you gonna factor in the degree of difficulty at all?
What do you mean the degree of difficulty? People were saying that Washington's gonna fucking beat us. Now that we make them
But
look
people
And
just don't
silly,
like
as
y'all, bro. People
somebody
just
that
don't
had
like
y'all
y'all.
killing Washington,
People
does
just
bro,
that
don't like y'all.
factor
That
in?
doesn't
You
count.
said that y'all
you're
were
talking
better
about
across the board, though.
everybody.
Degree of
Everybody was
difficulty don't
saying
matter in NFL, bro.
the level of
And so if
difficulty.
it doesn't to you, that's
NFC
fine.
Championship. They were good enough to beat Tampa. People had them losing to Tampa. They were good enough to beat the Lions. Nobody in their fucking right mind had them against the Lions.
Yeah.
Now that Hurts,
Yeah, they play ball. They play
Yeah, they
yeah,
played
exactly.
ball.
So we
early.
play them, and Hurts dominates and cooks the fuck out of that defense. Where other teams couldn't do that this year to win the game, he put 55 on their ass.
No, a lot of
55.
people cook their defense.
No, I'm saying in
Your
the playoffs
defense
to
was
win the
just
game.
better.
No, I
Yeah.
said cook their defense enough to win the game because the Lions, as good as they were, they
That's
still
because your
turned the ball
defense
over.
is a lot better than the Lions and Buccaneers
Yeah,
defense.
that's
I
what it
know,
comes
but
down to.
our
Process.
offense
Yeah.
gave up 55 motherfucking
No, it
points.
don't.
Process.
What it
It's
comes
no
down to is
one's
Well,
taking
execution.
that
real
away.
No, it
simply,
don't. What
all
it
it
Oh
comes
comes
my
down
down
Nobody's
to
to
is
is
taking
God,
that
having
bro.
away
execution. It comes
though.
down to
having
execution.
units.
Jalen Hurts could have went out there and
Every
had the
week.
same 4 turnovers Jared Goff had, and he didn't. Like what it comes down to is
Nobody's
execution. We don't care
taking
about
Well,
that
degree of
away
we
from
difficulty.
don't,
them
we're not
though.
questioning
Hey,
if he's
try
better
him.
than Jared Goff. We know
What's
he's
that?
better than Jared
Yeah,
Goff.
we know that.
I said it the entire
What's
year he's
that,
better than
Kev?
Jared Goff.
Don't matter. You got to execute,
God,
bro.
Is
bro.
I don't
Process. I
personally
think
agree
you're
with that.
being. I think where you're getting agitated is that you feel like, oh, we're saying degree of difficulty to like, I guess, diminish what Hurts or like your offense did. No, your offense beat their ass like
Yeah, I know, but you're saying like degree of
wholeheartedly.
difficulty.
And
But you're
But
and
saying
it's
compare
the
the ball
degree of
doing so,
difficulty
which is
gets
a
brought up
massive
when you're comparing him to other quarterbacks that played. Like, yes, y'all played the easiest defense. Y'all did what the fuck you needed to do against the easiest defense. Can't take that away from y'all. Y'all put up 55. I was in the chat and I said, I can't believe niggas put up 55 in an NFL playoff game.
I was
Like,
looking
that
at
is
my phone like, God damn,
insane.
55.
Like, you
well.
put
I
up
mean,
fucking
I
55 in
again,
an NFL playoff
you
game.
guys want to make it the
That's
opponent
good.
thing. We didn't play the good defense, all that bullshit.
Okay, yeah, you're just dedicated to not listening, and that's okay.
No, I'm listening to you. I'm telling you, okay, yes, we played the weaker defense. You still have to fucking go out there and do it. You can't give
Which
credit.
is what I just fucking
Which
said.
you
No,
did,
you're
but
taking
No
credit
process.
one's
away
taking
from
that
him.
away from y'all,
Yes,
though.
you
But don't.
are, bro. He didn't turn the ball over. He had
Yeah.
4 total
Okay.
touchdowns. He
Okay.
threw for the most yards out of any quarterback yesterday. He was perfect. He was
Belt.
fucking perfect.
Belt.
Okay? Period. I don't give a fuck
Belt.
who they play. They're in the NFC Championship, so they played the best
We
opponent that
converting
could
big
be
fourth
there
downs
at the
unlike Josh
fucking
Allen.
time.
We converting
This
big fourth
isn't the
downs unlike
fucking.
Josh Allen.
This isn't fucking week 3. This isn't week 3 of the NFL fucking football. They played the best opponent they could that got to the NFC Championship, and they fucking destroyed them, dominated them from top to fucking bottom. Mahomes fumbled the ball. Josh Allen looked like shit in the first quarter, looked like shit in the second half, in the half of the second quarter, and couldn't get the fucking job done when he needed to, and he had a fucking chance at the end. Okay, he had a huge blitz coming at him. He had Coleman wide open. He threw a fucking prayer. People want to complain Dalton Kincaid for not dropping it. He threw a fucking prayer up. That ball wasn't supposed to be catchable. Mahomes almost fumbled the fucking game away. He got lucky that that they get those fucking 4th and 1 bullshit fucking calls, because they probably wouldn't even have fucking had a chance to get the ball back. So I don't want to hear that shit.
We stopped him twice before that as well.
Bro, what's his name dropped the ball and they called it a completion. That's straight bullshit. This motherfucker.
He right about that.
Only thing is, how are you giving?
Smith's foot
How
was
are
out if
you?
you want to fucking bench him on
That's a lie.
How are you giving the Chiefs defense credit? How are you giving the Chiefs defense for credit him, and then not giving your own defense for 3 turnovers?
D-Mac, you're a fuck. D-Mac, do your homework, dog. D-Mac, D-Mac, do your fucking homework. D-Mac, you're in here lying. Stop talking, dog. D-Mac, you're lying. You're
Josh
lying.
Allen was flirting with turnovers the whole game. But
Bro, hold on.
Everybody
Everybody thinks bro, everybody thinks that you're
for damn near 30
bro,
minutes.
bro. Everybody
Yeah. You talk for 30 minutes. Let him do the Chiefs. Hold
on. Bro. You come in here, you fucking lie. Why don't you stop going on looking up ML football fucking Twitter page?
I don't look. I have those accounts blocked. Process.
He toe tapped, bro. He toe tapped
for a reason, dummy.
Dickhead, he toe tapped before his foot went out of bounds.
You fucking meat
He
muncher.
toe tapped before his foot went out of bounds.
You're a ref dickhead.
Oh, there's the first 25 seconds.
D-word.
Toe tapped. He toe tapped before he went out of bounds. You just got up here and lied.
Right now. That's what you're doing.
You just got up here and lied, dog.
You
just came up here and fucking lied. If you're gonna come up here,
D-word.
Bro, goblin zebra motherfucker right now.
Bro, D-Mac, you came up here and lied. Now you got caught in a lie.
If you want to do that right now.
Bro,
matter of fact, I don't even care what y'all say.
D-Mac, did you lie? His toe tap.
I didn't lie one bit.
Devontae Smith toe tapped before. Devontae Smith toe tapped before his
process. I'm not gonna stop you, but I'm gonna give it right back.
What is the argument?
Bro, what are you talking about? You said Devontae Smith was out of bounds. It wasn't out of bounds.
Because that's his fucking football.
Where are we going?
Process.
Yeah, where is this going though?
Going nowhere.
We gonna circle. We gonna.
I was so confused. I don't know what it is.
Facts low. Now listen.
Bro, he's saying.
Process D-Mac, I do want y'all to have.
Okay, D-Mac. Stop over-talking everybody. I'll talk and then you can talk. I'll shut up. He mentioned a play where Devontae Smith.
Yeah, I know.
Okay, yeah, he was inbound, so it's just a.
No, he wasn't. You were dickhead, and we gonna talk about it.
Oh my God, he was inbound. You want me to prove this to you or no? You want me to prove this to you or no? I'll just prove it to you.
Xavier Worthy caught the fucking football process.
You're a clown. I'll just prove it to you.
Go ahead. Eat more glizzies of the zebras, dog.
Idiot. You're an idiot, bro. They literally have the goddamn thing toe tap.
Go ahead.
All right. Good shit, y'all.
That picture of him out of bounds got fucking
piece of more. Go ahead, blame the rest
picture.
of this shit.
I'm talking to Ed.
Last time you was blaming.
Nah, that's on y'all. It's y'all two.
We got 2 weeks of this to look forward to.
It's y'all two, process.
I just sent you DM, man. You can put it on the screen. We can dig this. We can move on, bro.
Bro, it's just so corny, bro. Ev, can you put a tweet on
up there? It was corny.
Yeah, I'm gonna put it on the screen.
Can you put a tweet on? Okay, yeah, it got fucking community noted that fucking cornballs got bullshit facts. You petty piece of shit.
Shouldn't have fucking brought it up, process, because Xavier Worthy caught the football.
What up? You brought up the toe tap. You fucking
you brought up Xavier Worthy first, dickhead.
Yeah, because you
should have brought it up then, process. You should have shut your fucking mouth. You could have kept it on your fucking game. You didn't. It's your fault.
D-Mac, I brought up a legit fact. You brought up something that was a lie.
Process, I promise you.
You literally brought up something that was a fucking lie, dog. You literally lied. You lied. I didn't lie.
You should have kept it there.
Bro, you lied. I didn't.
Xavier Worthy caught the fucking football, process. You lied
first. Say you were wrong. Say you were wrong about the toe tap.
You lied first, process.
Say you were wrong.
You lied first, process.
Say you were wrong.
Say you were wrong first, process.
Dumb fuck.
Say you were wrong first, process. Say you're wrong first, process.
And the ball hit the ground
All
and
right,
Josh
then. You're
Allen
not gonna
had the
say that
first
shit.
down.
To keep
Make sure you
taking
like the
it away.
video, share the show.
Facts.
Whatever. Just talk about the game, bro. He
Nonsense.
gets so emotional
I
when
get
you talk
emotional
about
because you
them.
didn't want to start
Everybody
dictating
thinking,
the rest process. You
thinking,
ain't have to do that shit.
everybody, okay, bro,
You
move the
did it.
fuck on. We're done. Stop talking
Go
about
ahead,
it.
move on then. Keep
I
talking
am. You're the one who keeps bringing it
Don't
up. You
mention
sound
that
corny as
bullshit.
shit.
Talk about the fucking game process.
Oh my!
He
You're
was
the one who's
he was
getting
in bounds.
corny.
He was in
Go
bounds,
ahead.
by the way, y'all.
He was in bounds. He's getting
Bro, he
Okay,
was clearly,
let's
he was
talk
clearly in
football.
bounds.
Let's go.
Yeah, make sure y'all
Alright.
like the stream, by the way.
Yo,
He's got the
process, you
65
done?
likes.
Yeah, I'm done. He keeps bringing up weird shit. I don't know why you
No,
guys.
you brought up
Process,
the
I
weird
told you,
shit,
in
nigga.
2025, stop arguing with idiots.
So fucking
Make sure y'all like the video,
Being
y'all.
a
Make sure y'all
fucking
like the
Lizzie
video.
like Shaggy.
legit. He got
Oh wow.
a troll
Yeah.
page and he fucking quoted
I
that.
have those pages blocked, process.
Yeah,
Don't
okay,
click on
right.
shit
So
you
then
don't
where'd you
know,
get it? Did you
dumbass.
watch the game?
You
So I guess
fucking
you didn't watch
dickheader.
the game then, you stupid.
My
Stop
dog
being a
frauding
fucking
on Twitter. What's
dickhead
good with
and
you,
keep the
frauding?
shit what you were talking about.
You obviously
Wouldn't
didn't
be an
watch the
issue.
game if you
You
think he
shouldn't
was
have brought
out of
up
bounds.
David.
You obviously
You
didn't watch
shouldn't
the
have brought up
game.
Yo,
David.
Super Bowl in
exposing
2
You should
weeks,
have
fakes.
stayed
guys.
who was
Make sure you
wrong
predict
Yo,
about
the
that
exposing
shit.
outcome.
You don't
fakes. Chill with
know.
that comment. Chill with that comment.
So
Yo,
Ed,
You should have kept that
yo.
shit
So
where it
Ed,
was.
if we get when we get to the Super Bowl in 2 weeks, we have the offensive line, we have the defensive line to combat their trenches, and we have the pass catchers that I
Hey, what's
think can
good?
beat. I think that we have the pass catchers that can beat their secondary. I know it's a great defense. I know it's a great secondary. And what Spags does is such a high level and so well is send exotic blitzes and send blitzes. Hurts has been dominant against the blitz this year. He's been
Bro, you on some Allen Iverson shit, bro. Pass the ball, bro. Like,
you can
goddamn, that's
talk
in 2
about it.
weeks,
Nobody's
bro.
talking about
That's
it.
in
I
2
just wanted to
weeks.
get off this stupid fucking conversation.
You
Bro,
ain't
That
let.
was
nobody can
fucking
talk yet, bro. What
Yeah,
the
horrible.
nobody
Like,
can
hell?
what the
talk yet
fuck?
though. You
Nobody
jumping
was
to the
Like,
Super
pass
talking.
the
Bowl though.
Go
fucking
ahead,
ball,
talk.
bro.
You
I
my
don't give
dog.
a
You my
fuck.
dog. I'm gonna let you rock,
Bro,
but
you
you
jumping
jumping
the
to the.
fuck out the ball
Bro,
right
I
now.
don't care. I just wanted to get off that stupid conversation. Anybody else can talk now. Jesus Christ. I
Okay.
just wanted to
All
stop
right. Well,
talking to this
I'm.
fucking Rams fan.
Is Shaggy
You should have
ready? If
brought
not,
up
I'm
fucking
ready.
David Worthy, you glizzy
Ready,
eating
bro. I'm ready.
motherfucker.
This
You
nigga
could
be
have kept
going
that shit
crazy.
on
Like,
you.
I
goddamn,
just
bro.
wanted
Oh
to
Pass the
You
wow.
fucking
kept that shit
ball.
on you, you dick eating motherfucker.
I
You
just
have
want to.
the
Oh
issue
my
with
Are you
peanut
gonna
gosh.
butter
ban him
process.
or
Oh
what?
my
You said
Oh
god,
that
my
you were
bro.
You
Nah,
did
banning
it
gosh.
him.
on
What are you?
125.
I said say what y'all want, bro.
Yeah, make sure y'all like
I
the
waved the
stream,
white
man.
flag
This is
today.
a
Say
Say
you
what
gonna
y'all
You
want,
ban
said
bro.
it
him or
first,
what?
process. Again,
Jordan
I'm
Woods. I know
returning
you're
energy
taking
I'm
notes.
giving. Stop dictating the refs. You wouldn't
You
have this
said
shit.
what? You said what was that?
So this is good entertainment. I know you're taking
All right.
notes.
So
He
we
was
got
back in
so
the Super Bowl. He was
not a
talking about the Ravens.
Yo, can we move on?
yeah.
Yeah,
Look at
Like,
pause.
him.
I'm not,
Yo,
Shaggy.
process.
leave us
I'm not
out of
going
it,
crazy,
dog.
Look
bro.
at
Leave
him.
us
Process.
out.
Look
Bro,
at
what
him.
is
Leave us
Look
going
at
out of
him
it,
at the
bro.
on,
helm.
man?
Leave us
White
out of
flag.
it, bro.
White flag.
Leave
And
us out of
penalty.
it, bro. Leave
Penalty,
us
Al.
out of it,
I
bro.
can't do
Leave
it
us
no
out of it,
more.
bro. I know my quarterback is. Just leave us
Shaggy,
out,
talk.
please, guys. Please. All right.
You tripping, bro? Like, you good?
No, I
Yeah.
don't like.
Process.
I
You
don't
gonna see
like
him in
being
2
out.
weeks, bro. Don't worry.
Look at him.
Yo,
Out of character.
yo.
Bro, he don't
Before
stop
Shaggy,
talking, bro. He's got fucking
Look at him.
diarrhea of the mouth. I'll smack the
Upset.
fuck out of him.
Look at him. Upset. Look at this dick.
Upset? What the fuck are you talking about, bro?
Look
I
at
don't even
look at him.
care about
Upset.
you.
Look at his dick eater. I
What the
love it.
hell?
Look at him.
all right. Real quick, before we get back to the game, if you are in here, you are not a member, you can become a member. Shout out to all the members. Everybody, name is green in the chat. How can you become a member? You click the link in the description on this video, says become a member. All different levels have different customized perks and the ability to send emotes in the chat, facts and stats logo, pictures of myself, and more. So make sure y'all become a member if you are not a member. Also make sure y'all like the video if you're not like the video yet. 70 people in here with 27 likes on this video. And then I'm also 8 subscribers away from 800. I'm also 8 subscribers away from 800 subscribers. So if you're in here, you're not subscribed to the platform, make sure y'all hit that subscribe button as well. That was just DMAC and Process. One is a Chiefs fan, one is an Eagles fan, so you can understand where that's coming from. Back to the game. I think Shaggy's ready, but while I'm just going, I'm gonna just go real quick. I'll be brief. Yeah, man, I came into the game yesterday as we were talking about both matchups. I said that if the game is, close at halftime, similar to how the Lions were, that you can't rule the Commanders out. Similar to what Shaggy said last week, the Commanders had to play perfect football offensively, and I personally believe like they had the quarterback to do so. But I also felt like Jaden Carter, Jordan Davis, Zach, the whole 9, whatever. I didn't say Zach yesterday, but their defense was going to make it difficult for the Commanders' offense. And last night they showed why they were one of the better teams in the NFC all year, and personally, my pick to make the Super Bowl this year because of all the acquisitions that they made in the past 2-3 years. Whenever you're building a team to get to the big stage, it's a process. And whether it's 1 year, whether it's 2 years, whatever the case may be, they made it 3 years ago. I want to say it was, and since then they added more guys to the team, or even brought guys back, or even had guys play at a different level that weren't playing at
2
that
years
time.
ago.
2 years ago. I'm sorry. 2 years ago. So I mean, it was a great game by the Eagles. I think for me personally, I think this was one of the worst games. You can see the box score 29 out of 48, 255 yards. But to me, this was one of Jaden Daniels' worst games, like 1,000%. I mean, he missed a lot of throws yesterday, in my opinion. Had to get the ball out fast. Took a couple of sacks because he had no choice. And it's not a knock to Jaden Daniels, he's a special quarterback.
Yeah.
It's more so prop to the Eagles defense, So let's get that understood. It's not a knock to Jaden Daniels. Yeah, it's not a
And I
knock
think
on
once
him.
because he ain't tied the game up, but he scored a touchdown. It was like 12-14. I think they missed the extra point. They went for 2. They didn't get it. Whatever, cool. He didn't touch the ball again until they was down 12-27. Like he literally didn't see the ball. Like at that point, he was trying to do too much. They were blitzing him. Like they knew they weren't. They knew the run game was pretty much going to be non-existent. And even when they could run the ball, what the heck? There wasn't, bro. I seen a tweet. So you brought Brian Robinson Jr. to a Saquon Barkley fight, and that's the most never. But never that was accurate, bro. It just wasn't the same.
For me, the pressure definitely got home a lot, and it made him uncomfortable. And really just shout out to the Eagles front, man. I mean, and on the back end, Slay made plays, Mitchell made plays, Chauncey made good tackles. Was that Cooper forced the fumble? I think it was Cooper. Cooper forced the fumble when him and Zach Bond who they had tied up on the
Blankenship. It was Bond and Blankenship. I know you get confused. There's a lot of white back.
It was he was right.
No, it was cool. It was cool. Yeah, it was cool. I text Shaggy about it. Yeah, I text Shaggy about it. It was cool.
Bond forced the fumble. Blankenship picked
No, Bond did not force that fumble. Cooper, Bond punched it, but Cooper ripped it. Well, it shouldn't have.
The forced
fumble punched it, but Cooper ripped it. Okay, well, you said read for no reason.
Cooper tackled him, and Bond punched it out.
No, Cooper stripped it out as well, bro.
No, Cooper stripped it out. Bond punched it. Process.
Nah, Cooper stripped it out. Bond
gave it to Bond, though. Okay, that's fine. They gave it to Bond.
Bond hit Cooper's hand or something, or his wrist.
Yeah, but either way, I mean, they played a great football game. The fumbles obviously were costly. There's a lot of Commanders fans saying, "Well, if we don't have this many turnovers, I know people like to say that. Even Ravens fans were saying that last week. But no, this was a game that they probably just was not going to win. Eagles were more talented. Eagles were more talented offensively and defensively, and I think obviously that showed last night. With process, I do think that I'm not.
I mean, if they don't have the turnovers though, I'm not saying it's a different type of play style.
I'm not saying they're gonna get back.
Probably still lose either way, though. By the way,
that's basically what I just said, gang.
What are you saying?
But I'm not saying they're gonna get back to the NFC Championship, but I do think, like Proctor said, they're gonna be good for a while. Like Lowe said, they got a lot of cap space this offseason to address some certain needs on their team. They obviously thought Marshawn was going to be a home run hit for that cornerback room in that defense, but I mean, he just not like. I just don't see a world where he's a good cornerback in the NFL. Again, a lot of people point to the hamstring injury, so I'll see how he looks next season. But I don't know. That was just.
He's terrible in zone. He's not good in zone. He's never been good in zone. He's been better in zone. But yeah, he's not the same guy.
Yeah, I was just about to say
We fleeced though, so shout out to the Commanders. I appreciate your third, your second, your third, and your fourth.
Yeah, that was a good.
Yeah, they'll be good. They'll be good.
All of that shit is
yeah. Not just this year, child. This year and next year.
They really robbed him, Jordan. They really robbed him.
Damn, yeah, no, that's a fleece. Damn.
They'll be good next year, though, in my opinion.
They got all that money.
That's probably one of the worst trades.
Look, Marshawn also is not a player that does well coming back off.
You gonna control your
always
show, bro?
takes him some time.
Y'all keep cutting me off, bro. I lost my train of thoughts, bro. Honestly, yeah. So that's what I got to say about the game, bro. Shout out to the Eagles.
Well said, Ed.
Anybody else can chime in on the game.
Nah, it's on me. Ain't nobody scaring me. I ain't going straight up. But yeah. I told you actually add X factors. AJ Brown, Busy Brown. Shout out my boy BJ. Listen, did BJ win Gamble of the Year, right? If he didn't, he deserved it. Listen, BJ made me a lot of money this year. BJ made me a lot of money in NFL this year. He paid a couple of my bills. Straight up. Shout out my boy BJ. But yeah, Ed, I told you. For them to win the game, they had to be consistent. I don't understand. Boom, you convert 2 4th downs, your first drive of the game. 4th and 3. You've been going for it all fucking year. What are you doing? You sitting the field goal, cool. Field goal, he make it.
Oh yeah, that first
drop nuts. You gotta be consistent.
I think it was 4th and 5.
It was 4th and 3. It was 4th and 3.
They should have went for it.
It don't matter.
Went for 2 straight.
Either one, you go for it. They've been playing like that all year, bro. Go for it. You see he make it. Boom, first play from scrimmage, touchdown. You got to be consistent with how you playing, bro. Your defense ain't that good. It ain't that good. Shout out JD5 though. I ain't got nothing to say about the kid, bro. He gonna be cool. He proved me wrong this year. I mean, he ain't no Drake May, but he tough. You know what I mean? Yeah, he ain't Drake, but he's still that guy. Marshawn Lattimore, Buns. You right. I don't see no avenue where he's gonna be good in the NFL. Worst trade. Horrible trade.
Yeah.
Shout out Brett Veach. He didn't bite. He ain't overpay. Shout out all the teams who didn't overpay. Only these dummies overpaid. Just that simple, bro. Nobody can guard AJ Brown. Saquon Barkley's a dog. Jalen Carter's a dog. Shout out to all the little bros in the NFC this year. I told you, Abe, this team should have been 16-1. You was flip-flopping a little bit. Cool. But you back now. I mean, you back on the right side. You good with me.
I'm not an Eagles fan.
You still
I'm not on
supporting,
that
though.
side.
You still supporting, though. Shout out my boy Uno. Shout out Jalen. Best quarterback yesterday, like Process said. I mean, debate me about it, clowns. Okay, that's what I thought.
Yeah, I disagree with that.
We gonna see. We gonna see in 2 weeks, Brody. Don't matter. We gonna see.
We can see like we just saw.
We gonna outplay you again. It don't matter. We gonna outplay you again.
Didn't outplay him though.
We gonna outplay him again.
Didn't outplay him.
We gonna outplay him again.
He didn't outplay him, and he lost again.
It's cool. Like, yeah, who's really going to be competing next year against this team, man? Who in the NFC? You let me know. They too good. They draft good. Quinyon's a dog. Shout out my boy Zach Bond. Niggas was telling me about Roquan Smith. Hey, you're really my dog, bro, because you're really an idiot. But I gotta respect it.
How am I an idiot, bro?
What you mean? How are you an
Why
idiot?
you got mad at me because they wrote a Roquan over Zach? Like, what am I supposed to do about that?
Yeah,
like, I can't get.
Nah, you were saying some crazy shit.
Nah, if you definitely said who was a Zach Bond. You definitely said who was a Zach Bond.
Relative to the league, I'm telling y'all why Roquan got the spot over him though. Like that's what really happened. I can't do nothing about that. And that wasn't even the official joint. That was the player joint.
I know, but it really ain't even much to say about this game, bro. I mean, I was expecting this. I wanted to see the Lions, but you know how shit be. I wanted to beat their ass, but
yeah,
cool.
I wanted that matchup for sure.
Yeah, I said it earlier in the year. The Lions and the Eagles don't match up. None of the teams just failed. Like, I said it earlier, but there ain't much to say, bro. There ain't much to say. You got Commanders, Yami Brown. Damn.
Yeah, that was.
They gotta get better, bro. They gotta keep drafting well. Simple.
Yeah, they didn't. That run game. Can you scroll up?
Yeah,
bro. I'm in so much pain watching Austin Eckler run the football on a down bit. He sucks, bro. Like he is dead terrible. Somebody I never really believed in the hype.
Hey, hold up. Can you pull up the drive-by-drive joint? Then it was one play. It was one series they had where they came out first and second down running.
Yeah.
Third down. Don't worry, you got to punt. It just made the game plan.
Wasn't that in the second half? What half was that in?
I think it was the first.
Oh, this might be the first half. This might be this one right here.
I think it was the first, bro. Like the game plan didn't make no sense, bro.
Was it the drive after they got the stop to start the second half? Maybe.
I think so. I don't know. I just
they got to stop to start the second half.
Early.
Yeah, and I thought the momentum was shifting towards them because we went.
Yeah, they had the momentum. Then they ran it on. Like it made no sense to me, bro.
When they got the initial stop, a sack killed their drive.
What they were doing, bro.
Yeah, they just didn't have enough, bro. Like they just ran into a much better football team. I mean, I wanted to see our matchup too. We didn't take care of business. Shout out to the Eagles for doing what they were supposed to do. Because this is kind of how this should have went. I thought this would be a closer game just because I thought that they would be able to play them somewhat close and cover the spread. But this is literally the Colts and Patriots AFC title game, the Panthers Cardinals game, the Eagles Vikings game. I think from a few. This is that you get a young team that's not supposed to be there on the road versus a juggernaut, and that's just how this is going to typically go in these types of games. We've seen these types of blowouts before in these scenarios, and they just ran into something they weren't ready for. I mean, you fumbled that early. That tells me right off the bat, it's just not meant to be. I thought this game, this just shows you how good the Eagles are, especially in this game. Like, this game should have been over. This game should have been this ugly even earlier. To be honest, like this should have been up 21-3 earlier. Thank God they got that fake punt. This game should have been.
Bro, I literally text process phone, bro. I said, bro, they're about to play desperate. I said, bro, they're about to play desperate. We got to be aware.
Yeah, we was on the me and Established was on the playback. We called the fake. We was like, they gotta
called it.
We got the fake. It's a fake coming right here. Like they didn't have no choice.
Seconds to punt. They were pointing. They kept pointing, and this was like, bro, it's like a fake.
But even before they kept pointing, Jordan, it was like
dead ass obvious.
Yeah, even before they kept pointing, Jordan, we were like, they can't get a ball back. We was like, they can't get a ball back. They get a ball back is a wrap because it was 14-3 at that time. What was the score? Yeah, because it's 21-3. You get a ball back, bro. So like they did what they're supposed to do. Ended up, making
Who
it
you
a game
got
for a
next?
little bit.
Who
But
you got in 2 weeks, Jordan?
I don't know. Like that matchup is.
He
That
just won
matchup
the
is
Super Bowl.
Man, I'm
that
rocking with
matchup
the
is tough,
Eagles.
bro. Jesus.
To be honest, I
I
think
don't even know who I
JD.
want to win anymore. Like I don't know. Well, I don't really care that much, but like preference of winning and then who I think I don't know, bro. We'll get to it, but that's rated thin to me. I can see that.
I think JD played better than I thought he would actually.
All I'm gonna do is tell you, Jordan. I seen somebody all pro getting bagged by no shoes Mac Hounds. Like they ain't got no answer. Broly's
Bruh.
getting bagged by no shoes.
He said I see somebody all pro getting
That
bagged by no
was
shoes.
But I don't
D-Mac,
really.
to be fair, that was a great throw and a great catch.
Oh no, it was
But
Josh
still.
Allen put that bitch on the money, but that was
I
bad.
was like, damn, that was a McDuffie. I was like, sheesh.
Yeah, I looked. I was like, God damn. Sometimes you can get them. I mean,
But
6'2", you can get
yeah, I don't want to wrap too long on this game for
Double-
me at least. Like, because
everybody
the next game is the real one to talk about. But I'm good with this one. Like they just ran into a better team.
Yeah, this game for me.
I mean, I kind of figured it'd get ugly. Honestly, JD played better than I thought he would.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. To be crazy, like for Jay, I thought like out of everybody that played, right, when JD looked like he been in the league the longest. I'm like
because I thought
going on?
Like I thought shit was gonna get ugly earlier. And to be honest with you, that fumble, not the first one, but the second one was the killer. Like out of all the three, like all three of them were.
What one was that? What one is that?
It was the one when Terry got the touchdown, right? And then the Eagles came down and they got a touchdown and made it. And made it 20-12.
Yeah, the McNichols.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, so you're looking at 20-12, about a minute 40-ish to go.
Yeah.
Like, maybe it's a 5-point game. Maybe you can tie the game, right? Because of the momentum your offense had scoring the last couple of drives. And then it's like
the last drive, yeah.
Yeah, so then it's like they didn't even touch the offense didn't even get a chance to touch the ball, and now all of a sudden,
Bro, I ain't gonna hold you, Jordan. I ain't gonna hold you. When dude fumbled on that kickoff, I was like, bro, who the fuck even is that? Like, why is he even out there? Like, who is that guy?
Bro, I don't know if he's like a regular member of the special teams or what, bro.
Like,
but
Nah,
I don't know who that is even.
McNichols, you talking about?
What?
He stepped in for them. He stepped in a couple of games this year.
But it's like, bro, it's like
but you don't.
I'm not gonna lie. It's like certain dudes in these types of games, you're not allowed to make mistakes like that, bro.
Like, come on, bro. Like what? Who is that guy?
If Andrews fumble or somebody else fumble, okay, you gotta touch the ball, but like you can't make that mistake.
It's like, bro. I'm like once that happened, and it was like game. Oh, granted, the game was probably gonna be over regardless, but it was just like, bro, this was probably their window of opportunities type to make this really like a game going in the second half, and then it's like you're down 15 or you're down 12, and then the third fumble, that's one of those, oh shit, you got the ball back, and now you have a chance to make it a one possession game, and then it was just like it's just done. Look, they props to them on their great season, but this was an actual mismatch because you could have once Washington took down Detroit, then it was just like there was not a single really advantage that you can really point to that Washington had a clear one. So it was just like the game kind of went, to be honest, how it was pretty much supposed to. So
that's why Detroit was so shocking. We thought this was going to happen versus Detroit.
Well, to be fair, we saw Detroit had talent deficiencies on defense. We knew that I thought that there were ways.
Yeah, I was gonna say. I thought, yeah.
There just weren't pathways for the Commanders here. And I think that Daniels ultimately played a fine game. I don't think it was incredibly impressive, but I think it was fine. I thought he showed similar poise to what he had, throughout the entirety of the season. It's just the Eagles were just a significantly better roster up and down. And you showed it in both sides of the trenches. They showed it in the run game. They showed it attacking with A.J. Brown on a consistent basis. Obviously, Smitty had himself some catches. The Eagles handled things as I kind of expected them to. And the Commanders, you got to tip your cap to them to get into this point, but just playing at a little bit of a lower, or I should say a higher difficulty than they can really get up to. And so shout out to Daniels for that. I thought Hurts played very well. Did a great job taking care of the football. Obviously delivered the passes on time as he needed to. I had bet on A.J. Brown having himself a touchdown and having himself a day. He came through for me, cashed out as well. Saquon Barkley's longest rush, that shit was free. I took him for 2 touchdowns too. That shit hit. It was a good day betting because of what the Eagles were able to do to these guys as well. Even Zach Ertz. I took him for over his yards too, so that was nice. But no, I truly think Eagles handled their business. They look like the team I expected them to, and they're the team that I expected to see in the Super Bowl, since the middle of the season, because you just saw how great they were on both sides of the ball. And shout out to the coordinators as well on both sides of the ball, the way that they've got those guys playing. So shout out to them, man. They got a hell of a fucking front. Just the interior defensive line alone. Like going 4 deep with guys, Jomo and Milton Williams behind Jordan Davis and Jalen Carter, who's a fucking monster. I mean, that's a hell of a thing to try and deal with as a team. So
is Brandon Graham gonna play?
He need to sit his old ass down.
I don't
He's gonna try
He's gonna
to.
take reps away from
Respectfully, sit your old ass
take
down.
reps away from Nolan Smith and Josh Sweat.
No, Nolan Smith, and this is another thing. Nolan Smith again had a really good day on the edge. He plays a lot bigger than he actually is, and that's really been a key part of his development. I've been impressed with watching his snaps continuously. And I said it again, he was going to be an X factor for being able to contain it. But again, this does come down to this though. The Commanders you can't fumble. You can't turn over the football multiple times and expect to go on the road against a team you're significantly worse than and win. Like that's just all of the fourth down decisions, the fake punt, all that, and all the Jaden Daniels poise. None of that is going to save you from making those key mistakes at the end of the day. And so they need to play perfect. They needed to play perfect football just to be close. And they were far from that, obviously.
Of course, and be bum ass practicing now. Jesus Christ. Come back against us on Wednesday. Go ahead, process.
Were you wrong about Jalen Hurts going into the playoffs?
Who?
You.
I said that he was a young talent going into the playoffs.
Right, you had him on the same level of fucking C.J. Stroud, Jordan Love, and Jaden Daniels. You had Matthew Stafford ahead of him.
Well, so I thought that C.J. Stroud played a fine game. I thought that Matthew Stafford played a good. He played one good game and then a fine game as well.
Yeah, I'm confused. Like, what you want?
Hold on. Why do I think Stafford was good against the Eagles? Stafford was some shit, man.
I don't want.
My point is this. Hold on,
bro. I don't think that
process. You asked me. You asked me about Jalen Hurts.
The question. Yeah,
allow me to fully answer your question, and I'll let you respond. My view on Jalen Hurts is that he is a good quarterback. I don't think that he's a top 5 quarterback. I don't think that he's an amazing quarterback. That's just my view on it. I think that he has continued to play like a good quarterback the entirety of this playoffs. And specifically, I talked about this in previous rounds. You guys didn't need him to do anything more than he did in those previous games because you guys were in control of it. And today, when I thought that maybe you guys could get a little bit extra separation, especially being able to attack through the air against the weak Commanders defense, Hurts stepped up to the plate and did exactly that. So I don't have any issues with what Hurts has done. It hasn't necessarily changed me on making him a great quarterback. I think he's a good quarterback.
Well, Josh Allen, he stepped up to the plate yesterday.
Well, Lo, you're asking, I'm confused. You want me to put him in the top 3? No, I don't think he's a top 3 quarterback. I don't think he's an elite quarterback. But, bro, to have him behind guys like Stafford and shit like that, and then have him on the same level of Love and Stroud and Daniels and shit like that, bro, this dude has been proven through the past 4 seasons. He had an MVP type of season. If he didn't get hurt, he was probably going to win that MVP. He's been to 2 Super Bowls in 4 years. He's been to, won 2 NFC championships. They have cleared the best record in the last 4 straight seasons in the NFC, and he's at the helm of it. Do we have a good team around him? Of course we do. You still have to fucking execute. Like Shaggy said, you can't just say, oh, in the situation. Bro, there's a lot of good quarterbacks in good situations, and they don't make the fucking most of it. I am not saying he's got the arm talent, and he's that elite fucking guy, and blah, blah, blah. But, bro, you got to give credit when credit is due. He is making the plays out there. He is the reason the offense goes the way it does. Everyone tries to credit other people on the offense. You forget this offense was around Jalen Hurts. This offense was created around before we got Saquon Barkley, before we got A.J. Brown. We created an offense around Hurts. Yes, we have a very good team. But, bro, you got to give him credit. He's surpassed Jordan Love and Brown and Matthew Stafford and all that bullshit. Come on, dog.
Yeah, so,
he doesn't turn the ball over. He makes the correct plays, and when we needed him to come through it the most, he has it. He has that clutch gene. Lamar Jackson don't have that clutch gene. Josh Allen sure as hell don't have that clutch gene.
Well, Jordan, this is a me and process conversation. So process. I don't know why
you're talking to Low.
Wait, Okay, well,
Nah, I'm gonna let the fans of Lamar Jackson and the
no,
other guys rock out.
I'm gonna skate past that.
Bro, I have no response to that.
I don't know why you said that you got to give him credit.
That
for
was a
being
troll
able-
comment process.
I don't know why you said that you have to give him credit for making the plays. I said that he made every single play y'all asked him to.
He surpassed Stroud, Love, and Stafford. And all them
That
guys.
was going into the playoffs. And if you want me to be honest about it, like I still don't think he's necessarily as talented as those guys, but ultimately it is about being able to make the plays when it matters most.
Everything is not about talent, bro.
He's going.
Exactly.
I just said that. I literally
So
just
is
said
he
that.
ahead of them
I
guys?
literally just said.
So is
You've
he
got
ahead
to
of them
be able
guys?
to make the plays when it matters most, and he's done that. I'm
So
trying
is
to
he
give him
ahead of
credit.
them guys
If
on
you
your
guys
list
would
now?
please let me finish my thought, I'm gonna give him the credit you're begging for. I promise. So
I'm
my
not
point
begging
is-
for credit. I
My
don't
point is
care.
this process: if you are going to be like, "Hey, Jalen Hurts, top 10 quarterback," I think that's fine. I don't know necessarily how much more credit you want me to give him because when I've talked about this over the last few
I
years,
don't ask you for credit. I don't
process.
need your
Allow me to finish.
stand.
I didn't cut you off, process. If you look at what his
Cut me
team
off
looks
all
like,
fucking day.
the offensive line is a bigger deal than is Jalen Hurts. Jalen Hurts' legs brings a lot more to the table than a guy like Miles Sanders or a guy like you had in DeAndre Swift did. But what Saquon Barkley did, I think that's more of a factor necessarily than Jalen Hurts' legs. All that being said, Jalen Hurts' legs are a massive piece of that value, and he obviously has the ability to throw the ball through the air as well, even though he has two excellent wide receivers, but he takes advantage of those guys at a great level too. So I'm not sure what credit you're looking for other than
I'm not looking for credit. I just said, do you have him above them guys now?
When I do my list, so I was a little bit concerned about Stafford's aging curve. So he might end up above Stafford, and he'll probably be above Love. I still think there's a degree of difficulty there which Stroud's dealt with, but I'm a Stroud guy, and that's just I'll have to deal with that person.
Whatever, dog.
But yeah, I mean he's going to be in my top 10, so that's good.
Don't matter anyway, bro.
There's clear-cut 4 to 5 quarterbacks better than Hurts. Other than that, you can't name anybody else that's clearly better than him. So we could just move on. That's all. He's proven everybody wrong.
I think it's a little bit of preference at that point. I think that's
It's not
fine. But
preference.
you want to say that he's 6 to 10? I don't have any issues with that.
No, he's not 10. But
6 to 10. That's the range.
he's not 10, 9, or 8.
Him being behind Jordan Love would be idiotic to me, but
Yeah, I was gonna say, Jordan
that
Love.
shit cooked.
I said I'd put him over Jordan Love.
Yeah, I was gonna
Oh
say,
yeah. No, I'm just speaking in general. Like I don't even know why that should be a name.
But I mean, that's Shaggy's boy. That Shaggy loves Jordan Love than I do. So
Jordan Love got to bounce back a little bit.
Well, whatever. I think we got the team.
Bro, you're a Matthew Stafford fan.
Matthew, hold up. We're not bringing a Jordan Love to the bro. Jordan Love was some nah. We're not doing that, bro. At least Matthew Stafford can.
Bro, they played the same game. Matthew Stafford.
They did not play the same game.
Stafford picks got dropped. Like what we like, man.
Yeah, I'm not doing. I'm not
that
that
y'all
Stafford
do the turnover where we
game.
play shit with only certain quarterbacks.
No. I mean
That was a classic Stafford game. If you know, you know.
Hey, look, I'm just glad we ain't got to do the Jared Goff
bad when
over
he
no
was
more.
out.
We all know Jared Goff is, a nice average quarterback that's in great circumstances. We all can agree with that. I'm glad we got that.
Still outplayed Mahomes in the regular season.
He didn't though.
Jared Goff.
Yeah, he did. Yeah,
No,
he did. Yeah.
No, Mahomes was better than Jared Goff. But I told y'all
of
that
course.
before, and then y'all had to see it when it mattered most.
No, that's not. No, that no.
I told y'all exactly.
No.
Y'all was mad at me.
That's not how that. No, because I hate when y'all do this. Like
I'm
we can say someone played better in a regular season and not have them be better.
Mahomes did play better than Jared Goff in the
No, he didn't. He didn't. It's cool though.
He did. That's
it's cool.
Jared Goff at home again. Like I expected him to be.
Because it would actually be more of a testament to Mahomes rising in the playoffs. Like he just didn't play.
Because that's the thing. Mahomes during the regular season is great, and then in the playoffs, he is the absolute best that nobody can touch. So that
was not a great regular season.
Yeah, that was. I don't know what.
He's good in the regular season.
He wasn't even the absolute best that nobody could touch yesterday. He fumbled the ball. You guys won the game, bro. You act
Bruh,
like
y'all know what was crazy? He fumbled that motherfucker. It was a false start. Me, Jordan, we all in the jar like, nah, this is like it was just funny,
I was
right?
saying that
And
for
then
years,
he fumbled again.
The next play, I think.
Look,
the next player needed to play after that.
All I'm gonna say is,
went out there and fucking dominated.
Look, the winners, in sports, the winners will always get to tell the story of however they want to frame.
Yeah, that's why. Like, yeah, I don't. Yeah,
like it just is what it is.
I'm sorry, guys. Winning, yeah, that's what comes with it.
It's so funny, Jordan Woods. Did you hear D-Mac and all the reasons why Hurts is this, Hurts is that? When people did that to fucking Mahomes, all the fucking fans,
can't bring that up. You can't bring that up, bro.
How about the fact that he has one of the greatest coaches of all time. They have
bring it up. It don't matter.
Absolutely. Has one of the greatest coaches of all
hold
time.
on, dog. You got your shit off. I didn't interrupt you. You got.
That's not true. You did
interrupt
interrupt me.
You got first of all, they argue that he's the best tight end ever, which is fucking outrageous. But you got the second best tight end ever. You have arguably the best deep ball threat for a majority of his career on that fucking team.
That's not true.
Tyreek Hill. You have one of the greatest coaches ever. One of the greatest coaches ever. Top 4 coaches ever. And every single time they won the Super Bowl, their defense was fucking loaded. The one time their defense
That's not true.
wasn't.
2019 it wasn't.
The one time their defense
2022
wasn't
it also wasn't.
The one time their defense wasn't that good, and they had an injury to that offensive line. They got
2022 it also wasn't.
They
Process. You remember that Super Bowl. You remember that Super Bowl very well, Process.
They always have a great offensive line.
You remember that Super Bowl very well, Process.
The help you have never matter for Mahomes.
How many points did we give up?
Bro, I'm not done, dog. And Spags is one of the greatest defensive coordinators in this era. They've had elite defenses year in and year out. They have a stout offensive line. And the one time they don't have a good offensive line, and their offensive line gets hurt, they got fucking smoked, and Mahomes looked regular.
Don't forget they got the ref.
And what happened? When did Jalen Hurts win?
But that's the thing. I say that Mahomes is the greatest. I literally said he's the greatest in this era. Nobody can touch him. I literally have tweets out there that nobody is on that dude's level. But then when you speak outside your fucking ass talking about,
I said he's a top 10 quarterback. Process. What do you want me to say about Jalen Hurts? What do you want me to say about Jalen Hurts? Please, by all means, tell me what you want me to say about Jalen Hurts.
Bro, it's not just you. Shut up. It's not
okay. Then stop mentioning me. Then
you're the one I'm talking to.
You started this conversation by saying, "Woods, you know how D-Mac does all of this." You didn't have to say that. You could have just said I'm speaking in general. It would have been so much easier for you. You didn't have to say me.
Ev, you or D-Mac, you overtalk people all the time. When people do it to you, you fucking cry.
No, because we're having a conversation now. I let you.
But no, I stopped talking when you were talking.
I stopped talking. You started this shit by saying, "Why does D-Mac do all that shit, Jay Woods?" So now we're gonna do it.
I stopped talking. So Jordan, you see what he has at his disposal. You see everything that he has. If you bring that up, they say, nah, that doesn't count, blah, blah, blah. This,
I think he brought that up because you brought it up about
no.
Hurts. No. I'm talking about. Yeah, I think process bringing that up, D-Mac, because like I think we can sympathize with that because you do that with Hurts and you do it with Goff.
Exactly, that's what I'm trying to do.
Guess what? When you have an elite defensive coordinator, you have one of the best coaches of all time, and you have one of the best quarterbacks of all time, you get unprecedented winning. That's what we have.
Yeah, and you have a great offensive line, the best tight end ever.
And I love it. It's all KC, and that's how we beat your asses in 2022 too.
I mean, like you said, one of the best I would say that, like, when it comes to him and his peers, the people that we consider on that level, I would say that those other people are major separating factors. When you talk about in terms of why he's probably winning every year and why Lamar hasn't got to one, Josh hasn't got to one, Burrow's only got, like, I think you could.
Exactly,
so, like,
Jordan.
Wilson, you felt like last year AFC Championship game that Lamar Jackson did everything that he could in his.
No. I would because Lamar definitely didn't play as well. I would just tell you that.
So we're eliminating him. Do you feel like
you can't eliminate him because of one game? If Lamar Jackson had Andy Reid, Spags, the Travis Kelce, Tyreek Hill for his entire most of his career,
but process, I think he's talking about Lamar's play. I think he's talking about Lamar's
play. You can only do that if you play when it matters most to that level. That's why Mahomes wins, because he plays to that level when it matters most.
Ari, Lamar's play.
Yes, I can hear you.
Bro,
I can hear you.
fuck all that. If you put Lamar on Kansas City, if you put Josh Allen on Kansas
we probably have a ring. We wouldn't have 3. We probably have a ring.
Why not? Why not?
Because
I mean, I feel this is a sticky conversation. I don't really like this conversation.
It's not fucking difficult. They're not Mahomes. That's the reason why.
Like this conversation.
Lamar's not losing Jimmy Garoppolo.
It's difficult to understand. They're not Mahomes. That's the reason why.
No. So here's I've always said, like, I think those guys. I think Mahomes got to a point a few years ago where he was kind of just great on his own, just because he was great. But I think when he first came into the league, his situation was significantly better than most of his peers. It sped up his development.
Wilson, I disagree on this standpoint. I think the development point is fair. I disagree from this standpoint.
The fact that people ignored that our defense was fucking awful in 2018 and then only got to middle of the pack in 2019 is crazy. And then we didn't win the next 2 years. Mahomes had to get better and Tyreek Hill was gone. That took away everybody's thought that, oh my God, you got Tyreek Hill and Travis Kelce. Yeah. The situation's so amazing. So
the defense point is fair.
My point is this. Nobody's ever looked at, hey man, Bill's defense just god awful. We've never been to that point. We've been at the Ravens point earlier this year. It's like, hey man, that defense is god awful.
Until they have to play an Arrowhead, that is, they don't look. They're not terrible.
Well, why is it when they come to Arrowhead, who they playing?
Well, no. Because
who they playing?
Well, they play Mahomes. Honestly,
okay, so because that's what Mahomes does.
I'm not even gonna hold you. Actually,
so wait, hold on, Jordan Wilson. He mentioned Lamar Jackson's
AFC Championship game, yeah,
and the way he played and all that shit. Okay, so if Lamar Jackson was on the Eagles, are they going to win with the talent he has over there?
So,
D-Mac? Nice. Oh, yes. So it's the same thing. What if he plays that bad? What makes him play better? Because of the fucking team around him. So if Lamar Jackson,
I'm gonna send you Sadie. You send me Milo.
Do you know why Jalen Hurts didn't have to do much the first 2 games?
I'm gonna send you Sadie. You send me Milo.
If Lamar Jackson was there, he wouldn't have to do much.
No. But like,
cook, bro. Forget it.
So
I agree. Forget it because you're making dumbass points.
No, because you just
process. You're making dumbass points. I'm
bro,
sorry.
He wouldn't have to do as much on the fucking Kansas City
because you guys have a great team.
No, he wouldn't have to do that much on Kansas City.
He would still have to elevate our team because there are still things in which Mahomes has to elevate our team. There's a reason why in the playoffs Mahomes runs more than anything else because that's when we need him to.
And that's one of the best things Lamar Jackson does.
Yes, but he can't throw like Patrick Mahomes. That's
it doesn't matter, bro. Andy Reid would have that motherfucker winning.
That's a separating factor.
So
you have to have both,
bro. You don't understand the benefit of having games
about having those.
I understand the benefit process.
I don't think Pat was exactly. I don't think Pat was exactly dot yesterday. Like he was a lot of underneath stuff, a lot of good quarterback play, but he wasn't exactly.
I think there's a lot of multiple things can be true. I think there's a lot of multiple things can be true. Yes, could Lamar? Would you arguably process? Could you arguably say that any of the top quarterbacks, let's say Burrow, Allen, Lamar, if they were placed in Pat's situation when he first got to the Chiefs with Kelsey and Tyreek Hill and Kareem Hunt, and I don't even think Kareem Hunt was there for the first year. Can't remember. With Andy and everything, yes, you could theoretically say, because we know how good they are and how talented they are, that they could have the same success or more, or let's just say the same success that Pat's had. Yes, but like on the same coin, that doesn't mean that Pat, and I don't think you're saying this, that doesn't mean that Pat isn't at this point now, that he's not great or that he's not a part of why they're successful now. I think both things can be true. I think multiple things can be true. You're gonna obviously have some people are gonna say, well, maybe with how Lamar has performed in the playoffs, maybe they don't, or maybe they aren't as successful because we haven't seen it. Whatever. These are all really fucking talented quarterbacks, dude. Which I think like there's some dudes that I feel like situation means a lot for, and there's some dudes, the greats, typically it doesn't matter what fucking situation you put them in, they ball out. So I think they're just all really fucking good quarterbacks, dude.
Yeah, so
I don't think we have to do this,
bro. This thing is argument. This hold up.
This all started from the regular season shit, bro.
Like, it doesn't really count. Y'all didn't.
So here's the thing, right? This is why I say winners can tell the story.
Jordan Wilson, hold up. I'm about to drop, bro. This whole argument is dumb. Listen, that's not how sports work. For one, I promise you, you cannot drop this quarterback here, and get the same results. That's not how football works, bro. Like, stop saying that dumb shit. We know how that helped Mahomes, but I promise you, you cannot drop Lamar, Allen, Burrow there, and they had the same success. That's not how that shit works.
Exactly, Shaggy. Yeah.
Like, that's the dumbest argument I've ever heard
with the Eagles.
Correct. That's not how that works, bro. That's not how that works.
Process, that's a lot different.
So this is
football is not that simple.
So here's the thing, right? Because history.
That was my main point.
So here's the thing.
My argument has never been if you drop X
quarterback
to the Eagles. That's just me evaluating Jalen Hurts.
So history, like I said, history's always gonna, the winner's always gonna get to tell the story, right? And the trophy case is gonna say that Mahomes is just on a level just by himself and there's no one close. That's just generally speaking, what the accomplishments are going to say.
Is going to say it too.
It's just, particularly the last 2 years. And it's funny because people used to have this narrative about Brady that he wasn't elite until 2007. But this whole Mahomes the last 2 years, that's, to be honest with you, that's on a similar level as Brady's second and third Super Bowls, where people say he was just a game manager. Like, it's kind of like Mahomes is kind of like, the difference is Mahomes is explosive, like the Super Bowl.
Okay, but why are we bringing up Tom?
No. I'm saying just generally speaking that, like, to me, I don't look at it as Mahomes is just based off the way they played the last 2 years. All four of these quarterbacks, to me, I just think, again, all the wins, all the Super Bowls is going to tell a different story. I just don't necessarily think Mahomes is just on this level by himself, but that's how the story is going to be told, which, I mean, it is what it is, but
that's what happens when you perform the best.
I mean, I was just about to say, like,
but he used to, but D-Mac, this is the thing. He used to do both. He used to perform the best in the regular season and the
Why do y'all
playoffs.
say used to like it wasn't 2022 when he was the best quarterback in the regular season?
Bro, I'm talking about what Jordan just said, like the last couple of years.
My point is this. If you're saying that 2 years in the regular season is too long of a time to go to be the quarterback king after winning a Super Bowl the last year and being elite in the fucking playoffs last year, that's fine. I disagree with that. I'm
personally not arguing that. I'm saying, like, it seems like you just, I think we just, at least me, I just disagree with how you assess those regular seasons in the past couple of years. Like, it's clearly not the same level of play as before in the regular. It's clearly everything bears that out.
He hasn't been as good as 2022 in the last two regular seasons. I have no issues in saying that. And more specifically, I told you guys last year there were quarterbacks that were better in the regular season. This year there were quarterbacks that were better in the regular season. I disagreed about how many quarterbacks from that perspective because
and the ones you disagreed with, not even golf, like the some of the ones you disagreed with were just like that one was just like.
And guess what?
I don't know how you look at it.
And again, guess what I said when we got to the end of it? I said, look, Burrow's got to do X, Y, and Z and put his team in a position to try to make the playoffs. And from that perspective, he did what he needed to down the stretch, and that's why ultimately I said that's fine. He can finish.
That's cool, and I'm glad you came around. But I guess my point is you shouldn't have had to, and I don't want to stay here, but you shouldn't have had to have come around. I guess is my
because
point.
I evaluate these things. To me, turning the ball over in those key moments does matter. You shouldn't go on the road and lose to the fucking Patriots. I'm sorry, that does matter. I do put that on you. That's just the reality situation. That being said, Jesus. I'm sorry. No, I really, I'm sorry. My complete train of thought just got thrown off. I just got a text that I'm throwing myself down the stairs if Mahomes wins another Super Bowl. I don't have any issues with that, Woods. I truly don't. My point is, when people talk about the separator, and I have no issues when talking about the circumstances that Patrick Mahomes was thrown into. And it was great circumstances. And I'm so happy to be a Chiefs fan, to be a part of that. From that perspective. And I'm glad that we took him. But when you see him elevate his game to this level, and I'm not just talking about in the fourth quarter overtime, which are still those massive moments, but the entirety of these playoff runs that he's had, I don't have these guys just aren't doing that. If they were, then I could be like, yeah, maybe the circumstances could be different if you dropped them in there, but I'm not seeing that. I've seen Josh Allen make mistakes. Hell, Josh Allen tried to give us the fucking ball a whole bunch of times. We just didn't grab it, which is unfortunate, but it is what it is. But we've seen Lamar Jackson. Multiple turnovers the last 2 years have ended their season. So if you're elevating your game in those key moments, then that's great. But if you don't, then you're not. Joe Burrow, the last time we seen him in the playoffs, had the ball, 2 minutes left, and had 2 timeouts. He had the opportunity to drive down and send us home in Arrowhead, and he didn't. And if you're not going to take advantage of those moments, then I'm going to have a hard time saying that you're on the level of the guy that always has. That's the issue.
Fair enough.
I'm personally good with that.
What was the score before that?
I'm personally good with that. Like,
did he need a field goal or a touchdown?
He needed a field goal. He needed a field goal to win. It was 20-20.
Yeah, it was 20-20.
I'm not mad at what you just said, D-Mac.
Did y'all move it to game? Y'all at game 2?
Pretty much.
Pretty much, yeah. My only thing is the regular season thing. The playoff thing, I don't. That's why I wasn't in that conversation.
I'm perfectly cool agreeing to disagreeing on the regular season shit. That's fine.
Yeah, I don't. Yeah, the playoffs. I'm not gonna get any pushback from me.
Before we get to
I will say most people. I will say though, but when most people talk about the best quarterback, they don't just. Let me not say they don't. It's rare that people, when they say the best quarterback, they're only like, well, I'm going to talk about just the best quarterback in the regular season. I'm going to talk about just the best quarterback in the postseason. Like, it's very much that people, one of the things besides the rings, one of the things that make people call Tom Brady the best quarterback ever is his how he performed in the postseasons and his postseason success. Like, that is always taken in. So that's a
That
separate point, by the way.
that
That's
was
not
my
like
only that was
a
my only
dim
ending
point.
Ari. Like it's not. And again, when we had this initial conversation, like
That's
cut it off.
also one. I mean, oh, I'm sorry. That's also one of the reasons why people talk about Lamar haters. That's one of the reasons why they say he's not as good of a quarterback as Joe or Pat or Josh or whatever. Is because in his playoff performances have not been that good. Like, it's always as we're having a conversation where we're able to parse them like separately, but like that's also just not how most people discuss or view, or when they're taking in or assessing who is the best quarterback in the league, why they chose that. It's like that playoff, how you perform in the postseason, it's always included.
That was the only thing I was just going to end on is that it's not just about the regular season when we have these conversations. To me, it's about what happens in the playoffs too, and that does matter.
Last thing, fuck you, D-Mac, and your whole fucking team, and fuck the Chiefs and that fat fucking coach of yours and that pussy
Is anybody
fucking
talking?
quarterback and
That's
all
the
that.
winningest
Fuck
coach in your
you and
franchise
fuck them.
history.
Processes. You can't hear process.
Get
Can you hear
get
process?
red fucking
I had
bitch.
to move my
You're
Adam
gonna
back.
fuck
Process check.
what? Can you hear me?
I can hear you now. Damn, dude. Yeah.
I was in the middle of telling
He
D-Mac
said
shut the fuck
what?
up and stop fucking talking shit. Fuck him and his whole fucking franchise. You ain't getting no 3P on our ass, you fucking bitch. Fucking corny ass fucking Chiefs. Fuck them.
Yeah, process. And I'm coming to Philly. Yeah.
Who
Oh yeah,
fucking
cook them, process,
Look,
process.
fuck
Yeah,
them.
Dog,
yeah,
you gotta
Zach.
have some shame,
Root
Zach.
for
You
him.
gotta
Root
have some
for him,
shame.
Zach.
bro. Look, process.
Hey, you know, process. Why you saying fuck the winningest coach in your
Fuck
franchise
you.
history, dog?
He's not the highest win percentage coach in my franchise history. Is Nick
He has the
Sirianni.
most wins.
Win percentage. Nick
Yeah, I'm just
Sirianni.
saying he has the most wins.
No,
No,
he
what
was
the
saying
fuck?
winningest. Winningest.
Only reason he's fucking doing that in Kansas City now, he finally got a quarterback. Fuck him. He's a fucking choke artist when he was here. Then all of a
But
sudden
you know
got
they're not
bailed
winning
out.
until
Wait,
you
wait, no,
win,
shut up,
process.
shut up, shut up, shut up, shut up. This is why I absolutely love every time we have this conversation.
I said
because
defense.
when we talk about the quarterback, it's he had Andy
Nah,
Reid.
I said
When
he
we
got
talk about
bailed
Andy
out by
Reid,
the
he got the
defense.
quarterback. Process did it. Thank you. Let's go to
Did
the
you
next
just
game.
hear what I said?
Thank
I
you,
said he
process,
got
for
bailed
circling
out by.
back around on it.
Bro,
Thank
you're an
you,
idiot.
process.
You're an idiot. You
Every
don't
time.
listen. You literally don't listen. I said he got bailed
Every
out by
time,
that fucking
process. You
defense.
said he did have the quarterback. It was
I
Andy
said he
Reid.
got bailed out by that
That's not
defense.
what we're
in
talking
Kansas
about.
City.
It's the other guy.
Look,
Bro, you're literally corny, dog. You're
It's
the
the other
corniest
guy.
Bro, I wish there was a cool Chiefs fan. You're a fucking cornball.
It's the other guy.
God damn.
Process. He'll be humble in 2 weeks. Trust me, he'll be humble.
It's the other guy.
God damn. I literally credited the defense, and this dude's dick eating. Shut up.
Thank you, established. He literally proved the point. His dickheaded self walked right into his own contradiction. I love it every time.
Established is a fucking Dallas Cowboys fan. He's going to agree with you no matter what.
And he's mad. Let's go.
Look.
Listen to the way he sounds, bro.
Let's go, baby.
Look.
What the fuck, bro?
I need another.
You?
Look, process. Y'all took away a Super Bowl from us a few years ago. I need y'all to do that shit again, bro. Like this shit is.
Not doing your dirty work, just like I told Ev. I'm not doing it.
Stop, Brad. Jordan, you're not doing your dirty work, bro.
This is.
Go get it done yourself.
This is no. Well, obviously, look, we Drake May. We coming up in a few years, but look,
Man, F that. Y'all doing our dirty work.
Drake May talks?
Y'all are doing our dirty work.
Look,
man.
Drake May is coming up, bro. Like he's gonna put that. He's gonna silence this shit.
Next game, Ev.
Look.
If we talk about Drake May in January, we got.
There still is like this.
All right.
This game.
I'm gonna just go ahead and start it off with you, bro. What was
Look
your
at this
full
dude going around. That's
Straight
what I'm talking about, OG. Bro, you're literally doing haters of mine. You're dick eating on haters of mine.
Yeah, OG, I'm not gonna lie. Real quick, Ev. OG,
Yeah,
you
and
can't
what
ever
OG's
get on
doing is
nobody or me or nobody else about this bandwagon stuff, bro. This is shameless.
Yeah, he's fucking
This
weird.
is shameless. This is bad.
God damn, when Houston Rockets lose, he's gonna be like, I love SGA.
I can't wait for the Thunder to win. So look, this game, spectacular game, really on both sides. It kind of went how I thought it was going to be, a little bit more high scoring. You know, the Bills defense had some specific ways that I felt like we could really get after them.
And that included the secondary. Obviously, they had the safety mission, and I think we didn't even necessarily take advantage of it as much as I wanted to. But you saw kind of the playoff bag come out from the standpoint of running Mahomes a little bit more, being able to have those man coverage beaters as well. The Bills did a really good job. I thought they tried to affect things from the interior of their defensive line. And they made it a little bit difficult on our run game. Obviously, averaging under 4 yards a carry didn't do as great as I wanted them to, as far as the ground game was concerned. But it was efficient enough to be able to stay ahead of the sticks and allow Mahomes to make those plays. Bill's run game was good as well. Did not have a lot of success stopping James Cook. There's no doubt about that. They had some creative designs. It wasn't necessarily using that heavy personnel. They decided to spread it out a little bit more because they needed to find those numbers box advantages as well. And they did a solid job from that perspective. I thought it was going to be a little bit more of a try and run at our nickel defense, and they were able to do that too. I thought Josh Allen was really good. Ultimately, he early on kind of started off shaky. He had those back-to-back throws on the first drive where I thought Najee Johnson could have made plays on those balls and brought them in. Had one overthrow a little bit later on that could have been an interception too. But ultimately, it just came down to some of those really key plays. Obviously, the big one that people are going to talk about is the fourth down stop. And the reason why I get to this one is because it's about scouting. It's the same thing early on in the season. People were like, Chiefs just got lucky when they blocked the Broncos field goal to win the game. No, that was about scouting. We saw that the left side of their offensive line was weak as far as their field goal block, and we were able to take advantage of that. Here, we scouted that Josh Allen, whenever he does a QB sneak, he's going to go behind the left guard. We saw that on the consistent.
It's a spot, OG. Good point out, by the way, D-Mac. Good point out.
And we stopped him twice on that QB sneak. And then there was a third time where he tried to go over the top with it and ended up fumbling, and we just didn't bring it in. And again, 5 fumbles, and we didn't get any of them. I mean, I was sick because I was like, these are missed opportunities that you got to take advantage of ultimately. And it sucked. But all that being said, it came down to that fourth down, and we were able to stand up because we knew he was going behind the left guard. Ultimately, Nick Bolton did a good job at standing him up and pushing him back. Chris Jones was a monster in the first half of this game, and that goes to the 4th and 5 ultimately. When later on, that play, that 4th and 5, was a Spags dialed up blitz that was coming from the overload to the right side because they had the backside wide receiver tight split, and Spags loves sending the cornerback whenever you have the tight splits. But the reason why Josh Allen doesn't get rid of the ball earlier is because all of a sudden they're sliding the line to Chris Jones, and then they send that blitz from the other side, and he's got 2 guys in his face immediately. And he tried to throw at the player. To me, I know people are like, Don Kincaid should have caught that. It's a diving catch 35 yards down the field. I don't think he should have caught that. He could have caught it, but I don't think that was necessarily that. But ultimately, we made enough plays to win. Got that first down to ice the game out. And, Patrick Mahomes overcame the early fumble. Him and Isaiah Pacheco, I think Pacheco maybe held on to the ball a little bit longer than Mahomes would have wanted to, and that ended up in the fumble. And I'm not trying to excuse Mahomes. You got to have better ball security, regardless of who the running back is out there. But, yeah, fortunately, we were able to make up for it. Obviously, that turned into 7 points for the Buffalo Bills. But, yeah, man, they had themselves a great game, but ultimately it wasn't enough in Arrowhead like it tends to be for the Buffalo Bills. And they're going to be a footnote in history like the entirety of their franchise.
Jesus, nice little straight.
You just got to be corny at the end of it. You are doing all good, and then you just got to say that corny remark. Fucking goofy.
Hey, Mazak, if you didn't spend the last 12 fucking months saying random ass shit, you wouldn't have to deal with it. Take your ass home.
You want to go, Mazak, or I can't? It's up to you, bro.
Yeah.
Hey, you got it, Jordan.
Yeah,
change the screen, by the way.
Yeah, this.
To what?
I think when we did the preview, go ahead.
The game we talking about. What you mean?
It is.
That's not on the screen.
It's changed.
Oh, my screen must be frozen. I apologize.
I think.
No, I'm not. Okay, guys, think I'm trolling. I'm about to send a screenshot.
Nah, I believe
you.
I appreciate you trying to look out, gang.
You were trying to be helpful.
When we previewed this game, bro, I think I said 31-27 or some shit like that. Like, I don't really got much to say. That's why I said I'll go now. Like, this game literally went how I expected it to go. Like to a T. Like, which is surprising because I thought going into it when I was first thinking about it in the week, I don't know how this is gonna go. Then yesterday morning I was kind of like, this is kind of how this goes. I didn't think that their defense would be able to get enough stops. I thought Josh would have a chance at the end and just not do it, and they would lose by 4 points. They lost by 3. Like, literally everything kind of went to form. I thought
When they kicked the field goal early. What was the score when they kicked their first field goal? The Bills.
7-0.
It was 0-7. Yeah.
And what was the fourth down? Fourth and what?
What, one and
Fourth and
one?
like
It was longer, I think. It was like fourth and
Fourth and 3, I think.
Fourth and 4, 4th and 5, I think.
Yeah,
If Ev goes to the play-by-play thing, then y'all could probably
yeah,
see
I'm
it.
more I just always think that
4th and 5, by the way, Jordan.
Okay.
Yeah, that's a borderline for me. I probably would have gone. I get why they kick points. I have a thing of if you're down a touchdown already, you know you're gonna need, even if their offense is like, which they were pretty much on it from the beginning yesterday, but even if they're not, like when you're facing a team like that, you just know, I think you can make a different decision from the same train of thought. The train of thought is you know you're going to need as many points as possible. So one decision you can make from that is like, okay, we go kick a field goal, fourth and whatever. Another decision you can make from that exact same train of thought is we need as many points as possible, so let's go get 7 points. Try to get 7 points. So it's kind of pick your poison, I guess, from the same thought process. I lean more towards in that situation, go get 7, especially early in the game. But coaches tend to lean, it's early in the game, let's go get points, get our guys' confidence up. We get your guys' confidence up, go and get 7 points. So, but coaches do that all the time. That's not why they lost the game. Even though if I think they could have made better decisions like that. Another thing that kind of gets me is the quick count shit on fourth down. I'm not a big fan of either. I get why teams do it. I think there's something to be said for your own team being organized and ready to go though, as well on fourth down. So I don't like a lot of that stuff. Just overall, typically. Josh, I mean, last drive, you can point to that Kincaid fourth down, but there were a couple downs, before that where I think one, they weren't on the same page. And I think once, didn't they try to go deep up the sideline? I can't remember what the two plays were.
He had the deep shot.
It was a fake screen.
Yeah.
They was trying to hit
Yeah.
shot up the sideline.
And that was the one, because I thought that Jaden Hicks drove on the football. He anticipated it better.
Yeah.
He ended up, that was an overthrow that if Hicks didn't jump it, then he would have had it.
And that's the thing, like on that drive, you can point to the Kincaid, and I'm glad you brought that, clarified that for me, because I couldn't remember that. I knew it was up the sideline, I just couldn't remember the play specifically, so I'm glad you clarified that. Because, again, these are the margins when you talk about one being the best of the best quarterbacks and winning playoff games going to the Super Bowl. Like, the Kincaid throw was 1 down. You had 3 downs before that. One was a miscommunication, I know for a fact, on the short and the right side, and then the one was the overthrow up the side. Like, it's just how it goes. You're either gonna be great in those moments or you aren't. You're gonna get it done or you're not. And it's not necessarily an indictment of you played terrible in the game, which he did have a couple at least 2 picks that they didn't drop. Really 3, but I think it was a penalty, so it wouldn't have counted anyway if it would have been picked off. So.
That was a B, like a B minus Josh game.
He was just cool. He was just cool.
It's like, and it's because of that first quarter, he was jittery as fuck. Like I blame him for the first quarter.
And I felt like y'all.
But what do we consider a B minus? My bad, Jordan. Go ahead.
Oh well, yeah. I'm full.
No, yeah, I'm almost done. Because I'm about to speak to that too. Because I do think early in the game when they fell down, I felt like they were trying to force the ball down the field a little too much when the underneath stuff was open. And I think a couple of you said that watching the game. It's like you have a success underneath, and they just kept trying to force the ball down the field sometimes. And that's what I think stalled their drives out. And then when they stopped doing that, they were able to have success, and we came back and took the lead. So, you can say, well, it didn't really impact it too much because you were able to come back and take the lead. But again, you never know when you're going to need points or you never know when an approach that you could have early on in the game, even if you come back and overcome it, put yourself in a situation to not have to overcome shit by having the right game plan coming out. That's kind of my overall takeaway.
They didn't play as sharp as they had most of the season.
I was gonna say because they were a team that didn't really have a lot of negative plays, sacks, fumbles, interceptions, penalties like that. And it's like they kind of played, it felt like they played a different style of ball that they hadn't played all year. Like James Cook only had like 13 carries. I know that tends to happen sometimes, but they were a team that didn't push the ball down the field really like that all year long.
Oh, you should give your running back the ball?
No. So yes, I thought they did in the first half. to me in the first half they did not run the ball enough.
How many yards per
Mm.
carry was
I think
James?
I think Cook had like
He
6.5.
He started to break it off,
said
and
6+.
I think
No,
he
no,
started to
not
break
granted.
it
He
off at
did.
the end of the
Six,
second.
six and a half. Oh, okay. So you're supposed to
No,
give your quarterback. You're supposed to give your running back the ball that time.
so like I think he
More.
because in the first half, in the two drives that they went 3 and out. Number one, having two drives when you're bringing that defense in the Arrowhead, having 2 3 and outs in the first half is like that's normally a recipe to get blown out. And on both
Those
of
are the
those
first
drives,
two drives, right?
One thing I would like to point out, and we
Oh,
can go,
kept tapping his helmet, so he was
yeah,
wanting to go out.
We were talking about this in the stands too. He was on the sidelines more often than I thought he was going, even though he had used Ty Johnson a lot.
Like breathing, like not.
It was because he kept tapping out. Like every
Yeah,
time
Yeah.
he would tap
Well,
out. And then,
No, I was asking
no,
Alfredo. I was wondering like if there was an issue, like if you
Like
just
they were saying he was
he was
injured
just tapping
in
out.
his knee, but like he kept
Oh, okay.
tapping out, and like some of the success we had in like the third quarter was because the hurry up, and Ty Johnson was in. And it's like it's hurry up, you can't sub.
Right.
So like
Exactly. And you guys normally go to Ty Johnson in those moments anyway. But
yeah,
the one thing I did want to point out on some of those, specifically the 3 and outs, but one big thing about the Bills was that uses of the heavy personnel sets, the 6 offensive linemen, etc. The problem with using, and this was a big matchup for me coming into this, the problem with using that versus us is that's our best run defense. So there were a lot of times in which they would go to those personnel packages and they would throw it, and it would work sometimes. But that's why they didn't necessarily have the carries they did versus the Ravens or the Broncos, because those run looks aren't as favorable for them versus those defense as it is versus us, and they prefer to pass it in those situations based on those looks. So that's one thing that was a key matchup coming into this. That was a different advantage. Obviously, Cook still had success on the ground. I'm not saying that they shouldn't. And you could probably nitpick again, like within the game, hey, run the ball here instead of not. But there were some times in addition to those, and then also some of the fumbles that were key, like that second 3 and out. That drive stalled out because Josh Allen ended up having that fumble.
Yep, that fumble with the snap. Yeah, that was
No, you're talking about the field goal. The field goal.
The field goal. Right, yeah, field goal.
Like but that could have been 7. Like that was a solid drive going, and like that killed it. But also like I gotta tip my hat to Dana. That nigga was balling. He had pressures on both our tackles. He was good against the run. Like you said, in them like heavy situations, they played really good with him stuffing the run. Like at the end of the day, it's execution. Them niggas just didn't execute.
Yeah, and
I was encouraged. I was encouraged by the entirety of our defensive line because I've said the entirety of the year, the Bills have such a really good offensive line and they're very physical. But those boys up front, they held up, as often as we possibly could ask them to, and we put a lot on it. Goods. I'm just gonna say this, and I this is something that I mentioned briefly before the game. Christian Benford obviously had no business being anywhere near the field. They did some bullshit to get him through that Friday practice because they said he was excused during personal reasons. I hope the kid's okay because he didn't have any business being on that field. That's just the reality situation. Yes, we did attack Kyrie Elam because he is bad.
I think real quick, I think what was I about to say? Oh, I think that Spags calling that last 4th down was call of the year, bro. Like one of the better defensive calls. Like that was crazy call.
Corner blitz, the corner blitz, bro.
Yeah,
that's the craziest blitz ever. Because like I was like all morning,
but it was like it didn't happen right away though.
I'll pull it up so we can.
Yeah, it's like it didn't happen right away.
I think they only did the 1 corner blitz at the end.
Yeah, that was bro. Like that whole.
But it's like it didn't happen right away off the snap. It was like you had to pull it up.
He's waiting for that shit. McDuffie hadn't blitzed all game, bro. That was the one time they called it, and it was a perfect blitz. Like them niggas called the fire zone blitz. They dropped the fucking D in. They blitzed the safety, linebacker, and the corner.
He blitzed at the perfect time.
And it's just like honestly, I don't like unless you know that shit is coming there. Like I know exactly where that shit's coming from. I don't know how you block that shit. Like I was looking at like no one I've seen like that breakdown film or nothing knows how you even pick that shit up. Like I don't see how you even pick that shit up, bro.
I'm gonna say, to be honest with you, like now in that game, right? I always say that there's always a moment. I think that 4th down stop right around like the 40. I think that changed the entirety of how the rest of that game went. Because
they had the lead at that point. It was 22-21.
They had the 1 point lead.
Chance to take control.
The 4th down, the 4th down, you kept complaining about. Oh, the 1st down.
I still think he got that 1st down, but it's one of those things that like I'm not gonna do this. They just rigged it. I just think it's just one of those things that when you
this is a bad spot, bro.
It was because the official on the top.
What I went up after this, D-Mac?
Where'd you
So
work down?
yeah, because I think the swap was bad.
My thing is this. Look, and this I've talked about this about putting the chip technology in the ball. There are issues with doing that as well, given the way that the ball is there's a lot of different things. But
right.
At the end of the day, we had stopped that play twice before. We had already made one.
Yeah, no, that was. I don't think they should have went to it as much as they did.
Let me say my point, and then I promise I'm gonna let y'all talk. We stopped them twice before. We had made them fumble on the previous one. In that moment, you should probably have a different type of play to be able to attack. And you have to have those different adjustments from that standpoint when you have those gotta have it moments. If you don't, then that's on you as an offensive coordinator. Ultimately, that you're reliant on the spot if you're going to go do the quarterback sneak, because nobody knows. Nobody can see the fucking ball at a certain point. So those are the types of things that you have to pay attention to from that standpoint. And then if you're already stopped, probably have an adjustment off of, like we talked about the Ravens, even though Mark Andrews dropped the ball, ran the same 2-point conversion the entirety of the year. You should probably have a different one of those at some point. You have to be better from an offensive coordinator standpoint. But I did say in this specific, I'll let you guys go on the fourth down thing, and we'll get to this specific space.
What is this? What is this play, Ev?
This is the fourth.
Khalil Shakir coming into the backfield and running back out, and the blitz came late.
Wait, this is the
last
play
play of the game. Yeah.
So the thing about this is, what?
Watch him bail too fast. Watch him bail. Watch Allen bail out of this play too fast.
So the key thing pre-snap, Chris Jones had been whooping everybody throughout the entirety of the first half of this game, and so they had to slide everything on. So the Bills' offensive line is going to slide left, and that's a massive thing for the blitz pickup from this standpoint.
Yes, Derek.
I was looking.
He said the Bills get to run the play that everyone thinks should be banned.
So Dana drops out here, and because Dana drops out short, Josh Allen is like, all right, shit, I can't go to necessarily the flat or I should say the bunch side, because he feels like it's covered up. And by the time Josh Allen then peeks back right, he obviously is going to have two guys in his face right off the rip, and then it's
bro, right there, like
I don't see how Process saying he bailed.
Slow it down real quick.
Unblocked.
Yeah, that was kind of fast. Slow that down.
Slow it down. Hold on. Ready? He should have threw it to Shakir as soon as he had it.
I think if you're gonna slow it down, that's gonna actually be not as good
That's
for
not
the
gonna help
analysis.
you.
No, look, watch. Boom! Right here. That's Shakir. That should be his first read on that play.
Are you gonna ignore the fact that he's literally staring at a guy that's about to run?
I'm not saying. Wait a minute. I'm not saying Allen fucked. I'm not saying he's the reason. Like the whole thing played. I'm just
Ryan
saying.
Fitzpatrick actually just cussed somebody out for saying this.
If he hits Shakir, I'm not blaming Allen. Relax, bro. I like Josh Allen. If he hits Shakir in the flat when he had that little bit of time, it's too much time. Like, it's not enough time. I know he had to bail on it. I'm just saying, if he stood tall and looked to his left, he had Shakir. He's getting the first down easy. That's all I'm saying.
He's not getting the throw off.
Oh, so yeah, I was gonna say. So you're saying he should have just stood in the pocket, took the hit, type shit.
Took the hit. Yeah. Don't bail. Just take the hit.
He's not gonna be able.
Yeah, it's just. I guess the issue is he just wasn't with that.
That's a lot.
I mean, but wait, isn't there two? There's two.
Bro, if it was third down Process, I think you have a shot, bro. But
wait, go back. Bring it back.
Wait, hold on a second.
Bro,
I just want
so
to say
easy to say.
Process. I understand what you're saying. I just want to.
It's so easy to say it now. I'm just saying that's what he. That's what he should have done. I'm not saying he had time and he had the thought process to do that. I'm just saying that play was designed to hit Shakir.
No, it's not. It's not designed to hit Shakir.
Bro, let somebody finish, dog.
It's not designed to hit Shakir, though.
I didn't say that. Just fucking let me finish. That play is designed to have
Y'all didn't hear him just say that?
in the
He
flat.
did just say that.
Okay, all right. I'm not fucking crazy, right?
I didn't just say that shit, right? Off. I wasn't going to say that play was designed to hit Shakir and that's his first read. I know that. I'm saying that play is designed to have that bailout option for Shakir there. I know it's not his first read, but you don't let motherfuckers finish. So shut the fuck up. God damn, bro. I never said it was his first read. I said it's designed to hit Shakir.
Kansas City first Philly gonna be entertaining, man.
I was about to say, I was literally about to say it's a design play to hit Shakir if you need a bailout. But you cut me the fuck off, you little bitch.
God,
I'll walk you through the process here because again, you're having the 4x1 set to the bottom of the screen. Josh Allen is going,
how about that?
Josh Allen is going to check the bunch of the screen. That's the major part of it. And he looks to the left to the bunch at the bottom of the screen. Mike Danner dropping out here, discouraged.
OG, I thought you were gonna come get a fucking mic.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
He had one earlier.
Well, he didn't say shit.
Yeah, like honestly, bro,
D-Mac at the end of the day, bro, what's it called? Kincaid should
Oh,
have caught
but I'm
that, man.
also
He's a
like,
first round pick.
there's two
D-Mac.
defenders coming right at him because
there's
whoever
no
that is
time
on
for
the
him to even
edge
turn
Like,
it.
bro,
I mean,
we can
all right,
admit this
is
all
is
right.
worse than the Mark
And
Andrews
then
stuff.
yeah.
Let's be
even
honest.
on top of that, bro, like
He's
I keep
looking
saying,
to the
if it
bottom of
wasn't
I'm
the
like,
for
he's
screen
him,
also
now.
looking.
if it
He's
wasn't
looking
for,
to the bunch,
I
which
think
is where
he
he should be
throws it to
looking. And
Shakir.
then when he
hmm
goes back right, he has a man in his face.
He
So
has a man
There's
and
no
another
time
one
to
on
do
the
a good
way.
throw off.
Like,
You know
Yeah, I
that
think
I'm not blaming
asking
Josh
somebody to
Allen,
stand in the pocket and take that
bro.
that
You know
but
that
I'm
There's
also
not.
no
this is
time.
a fourth down play if I'm not mistaken,
Yeah,
right?
Yeah,
Like
man.
if
Probably
You're
he
not
not.
was
gonna take
getting
a
a
sack
third
on fourth
too.
down anyway. That's just also
I know. I am not blaming
I was
Allen
gonna
for
say,
this play.
given the context of how that play got, or I guess because he wasn't looking left, right? So like you're saying, yeah, he probably should have just looked left. Which I mean,
he
it's easy to
checked
say.
left. He checked the
He
bottom at the
did.
bottom.
Dana
No.
dropped it. He like
I'm
gone.
talking about like when the pressure's in his
D-Mac,
face.
is there another? I was about to say, is there another view of this? Because
You know
Yeah,
that
that
it's
other
okay.
view is kind of hard.
Jordan Wilson. You know this play that he has that option. As soon
Right.
as
He looks left, bruh.
as
D
soon
Like he
Mac.
sees the
as,
D
as
It's
soon
lineman
been
drop back.
D-Mac, play this,
0.2
please.
Oh,
seconds.
Just
Yeah,
play,
D-Mac, just play it. Still
play it.
as
Just
process
soon
play
it.
it
It's
as
so
been
we
as
can
soon
see.
as
0.2
He did
seconds. That
all he
man's
could,
already
process. He did
free
all he
That's
rushing
could,
what
that
as
bro.
man.
soon as
low. I'm like, that's moving real
bro,
quick.
Process. He did all he
I'll see
could,
where
bro.
his helmet's at, right?
I
He's looking to the
understand,
bunch at
bro.
the
I
bottom
am.
of the
Can you
screen. He
guys
looks back
fucking
and
wait
has
a
a guy
second,
in his
bro?
face.
Like you
Yeah, he
can't
did
even
all he
have a
could, though.
Hey,
conversation.
Tez, come back
Nobody
up here.
is
Tez, come
blaming.
back up here for OG real quick, Tez.
Yeah,
So
like
OG, come on,
process. You
OG.
got to
no,
catch that,
no.
bro.
Bro, there's really no way he didn't
Honestly,
catch that though. I
now,
ain't
That's
gonna
what
lie.
I'm saying. Apparently, he's
I
supposed to.
will
D-Mac,
say
he's like, come on,
this:
he's supposed to
if
catch
you
that shit, bro.
wanted to blame him for something, is the fact that he sees all those defenders coming to his right and still going right.
And still going right.
yeah,
Should have
yeah.
immediately
Like
took
that
off to the
one I
left.
can agree with. Yeah.
Because he sees two dudes, one dude in the middle, one dude to
And
his right,
just keeps going.
and he goes into the pressure. That's probably honestly what you
But
probably. It's like
this is why Chris Jones and many who rush the way that they do. They go out there to try and make sure he can't go to the left, though. They rush specifically to make sure that shut off too. And Justin Reed.
Yeah, Derek. I think you're right. I don't think.
Tez, hold on one second, Tez. OG, you coming up or not, OG?
damn, that was a hold up. I ain't gonna hold you.
That's
That was
a catch. That
no,
should
no.
be a catch, bro.
Given that view though,
Y'all need to let that fucking catch shit go. This is
Like, bro,
not
this
Mark.
gets worse than the
This
Mark
is not
Andrews
That
shit
nigga's
Lamar
a
already.
throwing it
first
to
round
Mark
pick,
Andrews
bro.
2-point conversion. Y'all are
Yeah, bro.
annoying the
Like,
shit out
why
of me
we
with
always
that
got to
catch.
bring up Lamar every time Josh
hold
Allen's in the combo?
No.
Like,
So here's
Y'all
my
are
thing.
annoying me.
No. I'm not
sorry.
saying King. No. This is not a
No, Jordan
That
Wilson,
nigga's a
this
first
wasn't to
round
you.
tight
That
end,
was to
bro. You gotta
Mazak.
be able to catch that.
Okay.
Yeah,
Yeah, no,
that was to
because I was gonna
Mazak.
say,
Jordan Wilson, thank you for understanding a little bit. Jesus Christ, you guys act like I'm blaming Allen.
No one even said anything about blame.
Nobody said
process
anything
at
about
the
blame.
end of the day,
It
Not
was
that
even
should
just
have
a
been a
that.
difference
catch,
of
though, bro.
opinion.
Nobody said
It's
anything
not a
about blame.
difference of opinion.
so
That play is there to have
But
that
it is a
fucking.
difference of opinion because you see it one way and the other people see it another way.
No,
It's a difference
it's
of
not
fucking
an opinion.
opinion.
This isn't an opinion. I'm not saying that he did anything wrong. I'm
No,
not saying
your
my
opinion is that he should have threw it to Khalil Shakir. Other people are
no.
telling you no. I don't think he should have threw it to Khalil Shakir. Or let me say this: you don't think that
What
it
if
was
you
an
don't think he
option.
should throw it to Khalil
That it was an
Shakir? You
option.
guys are fucking idiots because he's wide the fuck open.
Okay.
He's wide the
You're
fuck
My thing is,
open,
mad.
you
dog.
You're
don't
mad. I'm just
understand
about to
how
say you're
At the
football
mad.
end of the day,
works.
No,
You're
I
mad.
did. You don't
You're
think he
mad.
should have
I
threw the
don't know
ball
why
to
You're
you
Shakir
feel
Yo,
mad.
like a
why he
fucking
just
You're
why he
dog?
just
mad.
All you
snap
doing is
off?
You're
Like,
mad
yelling
and
at
you're
him.
what?
upset.
What, bro?
You're mad and you're
Push back,
upset.
Tez.
The
OG
little
not
teapot
coming
is
up. Push back,
fucking
Y'all
Tez.
boiling.
relax.
That
Steam, steam,
pepperoni
Push back,
steam.
Tez. Push
That's
back,
yeah,
Tez.
Cause you guys say stupid ass
Oh my
shit.
gosh, you're
None of that
mad. Oh my gosh, Process is mad
like,
again.
who
Oh my
does?
gosh. Oh my
Bro, I
gosh.
don't
Oh my
know why
gosh.
they
Yell,
dropped that
yell,
play, bro. What was
yell.
that play for, D-Mac?
opinion.
so
Shut
look.
up.
Yell, 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 yell,
Yeah, at the end of
yell.
the day, bro.
It's not an opinion.
Kincaid
It's
should
a
Yell,
have
yell,
fucking
yell,
Kincaid should
opinion.
have
yell,
caught that though.
yell.
But at the end of the
God
day, though,
damn.
Kincaid should have caught that though.
So here's the thing, right? No, because he could have caught it. Like he could have caught it. Like that's really what you did. He could have caught it, and that's where
That was probably the easiest catch.
Like,
That's the easiest
yeah,
catch
that's
I've seen all
the
playoffs,
easiest
bro.
catch.
Zach, that's not the
That's
easiest catch. Stop trolling.
that's an extremely difficult catch, especially when your route is designed to go one way, and then it's almost like you have to break off your route, and then you have to try and track a ball that's not perfect, by the way.
So Wilson,
Falling, by the way.
Lines is what I wanted to say. Ultimately, he does throw the ball to the correct read here because Kincaid is open and he runs the route, and that's supposed to be the main part of the progression out of the bunch. So it's just unfortunately by the time he got back to it, he had two guys hitting him. So
T-Mac, can you have a conversation real quick though? Because I am fucking pissed. There's not a gimmick, by the way. I saw your little fucking jab in the chat. I'll slap the fuck out of you. I swear to God, if I ever see you.
I said you were mad earlier, and you
I'm gonna
said
let y'all
I'm just
can
saying,
have
I'm
y'all
sorry.
little thing. D-Mac,
Listen, I understand that he looks to his left and it's not
Yo,
there.
Fredo, good
Then
season, brother.
He sees the pressure.
Yeah,
He sees the pressure. He has nowhere to go, so he's bailing to his right. All I'm saying is if He didn't do that, and he stood tall, and he goes to the bailout in the flat. It's an easy fucking first down. I didn't say he fucked up. I didn't say he's the reason this, he's the reason that. I'm just saying that play would have worked if he did that. It's not an opinion. It's nothing. If he did that, it's a fucking first down and more. Period. If you guys don't see that, you're not watching the fucking same game I am.
Yeah.
You have no response to that because you're fucking wrong.
My disagreement.
Yeah. I don't have a fucking response to it, you fucking dumbass, because it didn't fucking happen. You
Yo,
sitting here fucking yelling about some
Jordan
shit
Wilson,
that
we
didn't
know you
fucking
loved him
happen.
that game. We
Yell,
don't love you, bro.
motherfucking yell. Yell all the fucking time.
Yeah,
I just
guys,
told you
can we
that was
cut
a
that
fucking
out?
difference of opinion.
Can we
You
cut
can
that
sit
out?
there
We're
and call
building
Can I
somebody a
confidence
say
in
dumbass,
your
but I
something
get to
real
say
ability.
quick,
dumb
bro?
shit
Guys,
all the
can we cut
fucking
that out?
time. So shut the
Guys,
fuck
can we
up or
cut that
yell
out?
about it.
Hold on,
Can
go
I
ahead,
say
Terrence.
something
Yell
real
about
quick,
it. Be
bro?
mad about it.
Hold on,
Yell
go ahead,
about it.
Terrence.
Be mad about it.
I
Yell
Go
about
ahead,
it. Be
Terrence.
mad
Hold
about
on,
it. I
go
don't
ahead,
give a
Terrence.
fuck. All you
Guys,
do
can
is
we talk?
fucking yell
Stop.
anyway.
my
Guys,
my
can we
Hold on,
talk?
stop.
disagreement.
And
My
then bitch about
Hold on.
people cutting you off when you cut people off all the fucking time.
I didn't even cut anybody off
Yell,
there. I was
yell,
talking
yell,
to
yell,
D-Mac.
yell. Wham, wham, wham,
Yeah,
wham, wham.
yeah.
Yell, yell,
Good,
yell,
good
yell, yell.
comeback. Good comeback.
Yell,
Good,
yell,
good.
yell, yell, yell. Wham,
No
wham, wham, wham.
actual
I know it
fucking
was great. It was
substance
a great
on the
comeback,
game.
actually. It
No
was great. It was
actual
fantastic. It
substance
was
on the
wonderful.
game. No actual substance on the
It was
game.
fucking wonderful. It was fucking wonderful. It was fucking
Yeah.
wonderful.
No substance on the
I
actual
don't
game.
touch, I don't talk substance with motherfuckers that ain't got the fucking range. I've been told you that shit. So stop trying to fucking talk shit with me.
Oh my God, you sound
All
corny
you
as
do is
shit.
sit there and fucking
You're a
yell,
D-Mac.
dickhead. Oh my God, dickhead. Oh my God,
Nah,
shut the
not at
fuck
all.
up.
You
Oh
just
my
didn't
God,
see.
you're
You
so dumb.
obviously don't
Oh my God,
understand the
oh my
play. You
God, oh my
obviously don't
God,
understand
bro.
football.
Oh my God, oh my
You
God, oh
clearly
my
just don't
God, oh my
understand
God,
football.
dickhead. Oh my God, you're fucking dumb. Let me
Mm-hmm.
talk. Let me talk. Shut the fuck up.
Clearly
All you do
don't
is
know football.
yell. All you do is yell.
Clearly don't know
All you do
football.
is yell.
Clearly don't
All
know
you do is
football.
yell. All you do is yell. All
Yap
you
for
do
the
is yell.
year, everybody.
All you do is yell. Yap for the fucking year, bitch, and I'm winning again. Now what?
We know why.
Now what?
Because you don't shut the fuck
Now
up.
what?
So we can keep
Now
talking
what?
about the play.
I'm not gonna shut the fuck up now. No, I'm not.
Well, if you're gonna
No,
talk
I'm not.
football, actually
No, I'm
talk
not.
about it.
I don't give a fuck. I don't give a fuck to talk football with you, process. I think you're
That's
stupid.
fine. Then stop talking to me
I
then.
think you're stupid.
Can I
Then
say
stop
something
talking
real
to me
quick?
then.
I wasn't
Jesus
really even
Christ.
talking to you. You
Go
sat
ahead,
there. Oh my
Terrence.
God, we
You
think you
are.
freaking
You
stupid.
were. You
I don't
literally
care.
were just
I don't
talking
care.
to me. You
I
literally
don't
were
care.
just talking to me.
I don't care.
Jesus.
I don't care. I
You were
don't
just
care.
talking to me. Now you know
I
how
don't
to talk
care.
to me.
I don't
Okay?
care. I don't care.
Damn.
So my
All you
disagreement
do is
would
fucking
be
yell like a
All
fucking
right, Tiz,
idiot.
what you trying to say,
You're
Tiz?
still going.
I'm gonna. Yes, I'm gonna
Hold
continue
on,
to
D
go.
Mac. Hold on, D Mac.
I am. I am.
Yeah,
Go
Derek.
ahead.
All right,
Don't
Tiz, what
stop.
you trying to say,
Okay.
Tiz?
Great.
Hold
Wonderful.
on.
Yeah, I'm trying to let them,
Yeah,
do
I'm
what
in.
they can do.
I think we all are.
All right, I think we good now. What's up, Tiz? Yes, Jada.
This all I gotta say on it. I'm somewhat watching it over and from a different view. I'm somewhat with process, just a little bit, just the two things that I do have to say. For one,
But what do I know?
it's
Nothing.
immediate. It's immediate pressure, right? But this is what I will say. He scrambled to the side where the pressure was coming from. That's one.
Yep.
So of course you won't have the it's easier said than done. That's why I said I'm somewhat with process, but it is easier
Exactly
said
what
than
I
done.
said.
To run right, to scramble right where the pressure is coming from. It's not that fucking easy to look left off that to a check down with immediate pressure in your face. Two, right? If you go and scramble to the right where the pressure is coming from, this is the second thing. Instead of scrambling, trying to fucking be the Superman that niggas say he is, this D-Mac uses the word alien. So instead of being that, right? If you already in a lose-lose situation, what this really already is, you got two crossing routes in your face. I would have took my chances with one of them niggas, to be honest. Cause what's the down?
It's
Fourth and what?
Fourth and five.
Fourth and
5.
4th and 5. It looks like they're 5 yards down the field. I would have ripped the slant right there. Who was that? Amari crossing. And that's I don't know the other nigga right there. Is that
D-Mac,
Shakir?
play the clip
No,
from again a
no.
little bit. Nah,
The
that's
No,
short guy.
Shakir's in the backfield.
he had
Shakir's in the
the
backfield.
he had
That's
the quick
certain
slant on the right for sure.
I'll show you
That
this.
might be
I
Metcalf.
gotta
No,
see
that's
the
not
can you go
Metcalf.
to the other this
That'd
view
be light
right
skin
here.
guy.
This
He
this
had
this
the
a better
slant
view.
quickly. 1000%. He had it quickly. It would have been a first
Yeah.
down for sure.
No matter any completion, Josh Allen would
Thank
have.
you, OG.
I'm not like I said, I'm not blaming him, right? I'm not
Yeah,
blaming him.
exactly.
But he did
Nobody
scramble.
blamed him though, Tez.
Yeah, I get that. But he did scramble to the pressure side though. Like that's the fuck up.
Was that the
So
bunch side?
because my disagreement
No.
with you and
No, it wasn't the
process,
bunch side. Okay.
yeah,
No, it was the bunch side. Was it?
my disagreement with you and process on the scrambling to the right portion of this is again, Amenahu and Chris Jones both slant accordingly to make sure that that left side is hemmed off, and that is a part of the pressure look from that standpoint too. The other part of it, and I have to go to the other view to show it, is Justin Reed also has a specific pathway in which that he blitzes, so that Josh Allen is going to see him attacking his left shoulder and say, "Fuck, I got to go to the right instead." Now,
I see. What
he doesn't realize that Trent McDuffie is also coming that way, and obviously George Karlaftis is.
Yeah. That's why I said D-Mac is that's why I said somewhat. I'm not on the with that in your face so quick, bro. It's not easy to fucking just check left, bro. Like that's not that's not fucking easy to do.
Yeah.
But like
That's the only point, Tez.
No,
from
I
pre
never said it was easy to do.
from
I said
bro,
that
hold
you
up, bro. You already just did that little girl ass shit with her, bro. Chill, bro.
I didn't do nothing.
Look. That's to me, D-Mac. I think that's the overall fuck up of the play, bro. Like, I don't. I'm
Exactly.
with you though. I'm with you though. I think him scrambling right was the first fuck up. Like, and granted, to your point, D-Mac, you don't see that coming until the snap is actually, until the ball is actually snapped. So, like I said, it's easier said than done. But at the same time, you only need the 5 yards though, bro. Like I would have took my chances with the slant, bro. I promise you. I would have took my chances with the slant. That's all I'm saying.
I don't think Amari would have hit the first down.
Hold
though.
on a second. So you can go to the sideline view. So that was my only thing, and I think that it is more good blitz design than it is necessarily a Josh Allen fuck up because of how he disguised it, and then the specific pathways that the rushers took, including Justin Reed attacking his upfield shoulder from that perspective. But as far as like the crossing routes are concerned, because they both run the drag routes underneath, I think that you can have a shot to get one of them. I think that your better option is probably the one that is coming to the field side, because again, it's Dana that's dropping out into that kind of flat, really more hook zone kind of aspect. But we are hemming it in from that standpoint. There are guys bracketed to make sure that you can't have that quick completion. Ultimately, my only point is this. He throws it to the correct read because Kincaid out of the bunch stack is running that deep crosser and he's open. The problem is the blitz package was so great, you don't have the time to get enough on the throw to get there.
Yo, D-Mac, you see this standstill picture before it changes? That's why I'm cutting you off. So relax. You see this standstill picture right here?
Yeah, go ahead.
He sees the blitz, right?
Mm-hmm.
Right here. He sees that blitz. I don't know who the two guys are. I can't see from here.
Reed and McDuffie.
And he runs to the right. He can clearly see Reed. I'm just saying, I don't disagree with you. It's a great blitz package. The Chiefs and Spags did everything perfect. All as I'm saying, and somebody said Monday morning quarterback in the chat. Of course, this is what it is. And Tez said the same thing. I am not blaming Josh Allen. I don't think he did anything, that, a lot of quarterbacks probably would have done the same thing because there's so much pressure in your face. I'm just saying, you're the quarterback. You know the play. You know what's going on. You know that your bailout is there. If nothing else, you just stand there, take the hit, you turn, and you dump it off. It doesn't even need to be a good throw because he's got nothing but space in front of him. It's easy to say that now. That's the only point I'm making. That's the play. That's the bailout. That's why it's there.
Can I see the other angle real quick?
Hold on. Let me say this real quick. And I understand that process. It's just that's supposed to be your fifth read on the play. I know.
I know.
And I understand it. So then my second point was only this. I understand why he goes right because Justin Reed is attacking that left shoulder. That's the reason why he goes right, because he's like, fuck, I got to make him miss. And then
he should see McDuffie there.
Well, I mean, it's difficult for me.
I mean, it's right in front of his face.
Yeah, but he's also coming back right to it, so he sees the flash immediately, then sees Reed, and then he decides to see McDuffie too. So I think that it's difficult to process off of all of that in one aspect from that standpoint. Because if he goes left, Justin Reed is going to keep on his pathway and hit him immediately.
Yeah, but I don't understand the chat. Of course, this is hindsight. And OG, I'm talking about it because this is the most pivotal play of the game, pretty much. And this.
My thing is why do that? Oh, go ahead.
No, I'm just saying, OG, of course we're talking about it because he's supposed to be that type of quarterback. He's supposed to be one of the best ones in the league. I'm just saying this is what he could have done. I'm not saying he's reason to blame, though, but you're supposed to talk about the game, right? This is the biggest play of the game, pretty
They'll
much.
probably check on it in the film room.
Somebody
They're
made a
probably
good
looking at
point
it
in
now.
the and somebody made a good point in the chat though, and I've seen it on the time. I've seen it and I've wondered why because I have ESPN on. What is yes, you can talk about this play, right? The fourth down play. What really should be talked about is that fucking Amari in the backfield fucking screen.
Oh, it was on third down.
Yeah, like that was just a dumbass play anyway. Why the fuck are you running that with Amari Cooper?
Can I see the clip again, D-Mac, from the other angle?
I
Sure.
feel like that has way more. I mean, obviously people are gonna focus on the fourth down play because it literally was the quote unquote last play, but I feel like there was a lot more things that had to do with
To
the Bills
me,
even being put in this position, like on this play being 4th and 5, opposed to
Such a
like
great call.
this. Like
Yeah,
that
Derek.
was
Derek, that's why I
questionable.
asked him to show the clip again like 2-3 minutes ago because this is so great. Nick is full on. I'm blitzing. I'm not going to blitz. So now 66 or whatever that is, and
Yeah, so
76 thinks to shade left, and then that's perfect.
Yeah, that's why again, Derek. This is why I pointed out to start out. Chris Jones was killing them in the beginning of this game, and they had to send extra help to him. So again, this is a part of what Spags likes to do. He's like, I know you don't want to block Chris Jones one-on-one, so I'm going to take advantage of that. And that's why the offensive line here is going to slide left, and they're going to put that extra attention to Chris Jones's side. And ultimately speaking, that opens up the ability. And the other aspect of it, again, if you're going to have a wide receiver because he's off screen, the slot wide receiver is tight. And normally speaking, you talk to any defensive coordinator, a fundamental principle is you don't send the cornerback from the short side because you that leaves you open from that standpoint. Spags loves doing it because he knows offensive line protection schemes aren't going to account for it. And that's how you get the McDuffie free runner in addition to Justin Reed, because again, they're sliding left. That's why the left guard is wasted ultimately on this play. The right guard is looking inside as well because he knows he's in the full side left. Justin Reed comes free because of that, and also does McDuffie too, because Nick Bolden and Mike Dana drop out, wasting both of their guards in this play. And again, that's what Spags does as a pressure creator. He just has such great jobs at being able to understand what you are trying to protect against Chris Jones, understanding what you're going to do in response versus sliding to the left for in a full slide, and then how to take advantage of it in ways that other guys would not from a defensive coordinator standpoint. Because they wanted to get 5 guys out in the route. That's the reason why. They want
that's do you think that's a gamble or no?
To have 5 guys out, I think it's a difficult because it's 4th and 5, and the Bills' principal Joe Brady always is. He's not necessarily a huge chip guy. He doesn't necessarily love to do that on late downs. He is going to get 5 guys out in the route, and that's just his principle as far as the offensive coaching. Again, that's
what I was going to ask you. What's your opinion of him overall? Because that was my follow up to that. Like that situation, I don't know. I know it's not his principle, but
it was the 2-minute drill, and I was literally tweeting it out during the break. I was like, this play is going to come down to it's going to be Joe Brady's best call. It's going to be Josh Allen, and it's going to be Spags' best call and Chris Jones, and we're just.
Yeah, we saw the tweet.
And
if that was his best call, God bless.
And the thing about it is, I know it's tough, and I really do think Joe Brady has done a really good job designing this offensive scheme around what this offense does well because of the run game, because of how good their offensive line is, and because you only need Josh Allen to make those incredible plays every once in a while. And that quarterback run game is great too.
I thought they were going to call timeout.
I think he's a good offensive coordinator. I think he got beat by a Hall of Fame defensive coordinator. Truthfully, that's just how I look at it personally.
When they saw it and it was 4th and 5, I know that they were probably thinking, if I don't get it, I still got 2 timeouts like locked just in case we don't get it. We can still get the ball back if they don't get the first down. But I would have called it there because it looked off from the beginning.
To me, it kind of felt like just this drive in general, like
it all looked off. I'm like,
because to me, I'm of the mindset of you lean on how you got success all year long. And them just spread out going, to me, the first and second down plays just to me kind of kill these series of downs, because it's like you're a team that whether you want to go quarterback run or whether you want to go, to me, it's just you've always been
What was their
successful
first
in.
down? What's their first down play again?
It was
I
a
can't
throw.
remember.
It was a throw down the field. I don't remember the who, but like I think it was
on this drive.
Yeah,
no.
so it was I'm trying to do their succession of like play calls. So it was
Well, we can
pass down the field.
run through the plays if y'all want to.
Okay. I'm just trying to think about because I didn't like this last drive either, honestly.
Yeah, because like to
You
me,
want to
they
just do the last downs?
yeah the last four,
the
yeah,
last
their last four downs.
downs.
Yeah, exactly. Yep.
Mm-hmm.
Yep. Because
I wasn't a huge fan of it.
Because Allen gets a scramble to get first to set up first down.
Mm-hmm.
And then all right, so this is first down, right?
First down throw to what the hell?
It's so they're trying to fake the screen, trying to get kind of in the middle.
Ev, who you talking to?
No, I'm laughing at a text message.
Okay.
Trying to get
My
Shakir
bad.
down the seam here, try and get him open. And I understand what the principle is behind it. It's just, we did a good job of covering up Jaden Hicks. I thought Jaden Hicks had a really good game for us in the middle of the field.
That was good defense to me on that play. I remember
It
that.
was.
We saw the fake screen. We had it hemmed up, and there wasn't anywhere really to go with it.
Yeah.
Okay, next play. Take it down.
Yeah, for me, oh my bad.
No,
y'all talking about the game. Oh, yeah, for me, I tweeted before this game even happened. Shout out to the Commanders and the Eagles. They gave me a good appetizer for what I expect to be a great game tonight. And it was exactly that. You're
gonna talk about the entirety of the game. I didn't know. I thought you had a specific point about the play.
Oh, no. Oh, y'all told me.
I already wanted to roll through the entire.
No, I was just trying to. I couldn't remember the first two. I remember that terrible screen to Amari. I hated it. Yeah, I actually hated it. I was just trying to figure out what the first and second down play were because I couldn't remember.
Okay.
I couldn't remember if they had tried to.
Okay.
This was just a good play by Minihue and Bolt.
Yeah, because everything's covered. Like to me, they're not getting separation on. Like to me, the Bills to me have always been a team where on first and second down, you try to win on first and second down by getting manageable yardage, and then to leave yourself in third or fourth and short opportunities. And it just felt like the drive was, to me, it's almost like two incomplete passes is just kind of just, you're kind of putting it in like a really, really tough spot when, to me, not one of those plays you go, not necessarily you have to run the ball with James Cook, but you don't like, or at least you don't go quarterback draw or something to me to get yourself in third and manageable. And then, honestly, I think that Amari screenplay, I think that entire thing was just, I want to go ahead and it's 3rd and 10, and I want to try and get half of that. Like, I think that was a plan. And to me, that should.
And I hate with coordinated
yeah, and to me, that should have been a plan that you had on first and second down.
Yeah, like, bro, like when coordinators do that, bro. When coordinators do that, like I'm gonna call a play to get a certain amount of yardage to set up. No, just call a play. Try to get the yardage. If you don't get it, then call another play. I hate when coordinators do that. I don't know how you feel the same way.
Because it's like you're saying you're wasting a call, basically.
It's like you're almost conceding that you're not going to get it. Like, be aggressive on both downs.
I do think that one piece of this though is, and you see what we end up doing here. It's cover zero. I think one piece of it is he felt like he was not going to get pressure on those first 2 downs from that standpoint, but he was anticipating getting a blitz look on that 3rd down, and I think that he tried to call the screen pass into the blitz.
Yeah.
Did and the ball got out and got to him. Amari Cooper just couldn't create enough, and obviously great play by
you guys fucking play this defense against us.
Third and 19, 3rd and 20. Okay, I get it, but like 3rd and 10, bro, you can call two.
Like to me, that's a play. If you're gonna run that play, that needs to be Khalil Shakir out there. If you're gonna do that type of play, like
I said that in the playback, Jordan.
Like get it to one of the guys that are designed to like, okay, make a guy miss and get yak, bro. Amari Cooper has not been that for like, I don't even know if he's ever been that. Like
I don't know, bro. Joe Brady, another one. He cool. He good.
He's good, but he left some stuff on the field.
Are you saying he's another one that's more committed? That's more committed to.
I don't know if he's that. There's some of that in him, but he just ain't. He ain't elite. Like he good.
He's better than a lot of people, but
he's not.
He's better than what they had.
Yeah, you can absolutely say that he's better than what they had.
I think also some of this is anticipating a screen pass to clear Shakir in that moment. I don't know if he was trying to do a tendency breaker, but I agree with you guys. Obviously, Shakir would have been better served the screen pass in that circumstances. But I think the reason why you
I
didn't
mean,
see
anybody but Amari.
the reason why I think
Pretty
you didn't
much.
see that type of play on first or second down is because he's anticipating the pressure being on third down rather than early.
Right. It felt like I said, there was certain points in the game where it felt like they kind of turned back into the 2021 Bills rather than a team that like you thought they had grown as a team, and they tried to win a different way, and it felt like they were trying to win the way they used to, which is just drop back on 3 or 4 downs in a row and Josh go win the game. And I don't think their team is necessarily designed to do
I also want to know how well their receivers complement each other. Like their receiver room is. I mean, having Amari and Keon are cool, but I don't know. I don't think that just from a skill set standpoint, they necessarily complement each other well for how you would want to overall design an offense.
The whole room.
Yeah, the whole room.
I
Not the talent in the room, just the skill sets of
Together.
people in the room.
Like together.
Yeah.
I
Like
think
Shakir is a perfect piece. I think is a good building block. I think Keon, we'll see how he develops.
Bro, if Allen didn't shit the bed, Jordan Woods, we wouldn't even be having this conversation. In the first quarter, if he didn't look like
he
bro, he
played
looked
bad.
Yeah.
He was trying to get a ball away like 4 times.
Feels like they need
Bro, he literally
the
came out that John trying to be Superman, bro. No
Yeah.
funny,
That
just throwing the
same old
ball
Josh
deep for
Allen
no
shit.
reason.
They need the idea of Amari Cooper. I think that's kind of what they need. They need a big body over the middle of the field, consistent guy.
I think the Amari that they so here's my thing, Jordan, was I think
They
the
had a
Amari
chemistry
that
issue.
the Amari that they thought they were trading for and the Amari that they actually got was 2 different players.
Yeah.
So I wanted to check on something because according to that fourth down play, and I left the personnel up here for a reason. The reason why they did those back-to-back no huddles was because we had our nickel defense out there, and that's why they wanted to keep attacking it.
And
So
by the
that's
way,
how-
on a quarterback sneak, you should not go high. I know he's freaking 6'5", 2 whatever, but like, you know,
he tried to go low twice and it didn't work.
Yeah, he said I'm getting this shit. Fuck
Speaking
it.
of going high on the quarterback sneak, we didn't talk about it in the Eagles game. Did you know that was a rule that you can get awarded points?
No.
Yeah, I
did
don't
not
know.
that.
I mean, I didn't, but it made sense hearing it.
Bro, I heard that. I was like, wait, what? I knew
that
it was
either.
a personal. I knew it was a personal foul after you repeatedly do it. I didn't know you could get points.
Yeah, I think that's
only reason why it turns to points because of where you guys were at on the field.
That's what I was about to say. That's
but I
that's
didn't
the
even
only
know
reason
that.
why it made sense in my brain because I'm like, well, they keep getting it and they back them
But
up
again,
into the end zone. Then it's kind of like
you never. But half of an inch is still half of a. Like it's you never get to zero.
Technically by math purposes.
Yo,
Like that don't make no sense.
Did anybody being a rewarded
that
point
wasn't a
situation
rule-
I
is
mean,
crazy to
it
me.
looked like on the TV. I was like, it's real close. The line of scrimmage is real close to being the entrance to the first line of the end zone.
If
I was
they
like,
do
okay,
half
well,
the
I guess
distance, they
that
would
makes
just never get
sense.
there though. Like
There
There
are
are
infinite amount of halves that you can go to.
doesn't
My
keep
question
going.
is this: is that actually in the rule book, or did he just say that?
Yeah, no, it's in the rule, but
It's in the
It's
rule.
in the
Yeah, I was
rule
about to
book
say
because
Gene Steratore. I think
hilarious.
that's whoever was on their game. I think it was Gene Steratore though. But he said, I hope he had said it right before the referee had said it. It was like, I hope they know that they're gonna eventually get to where they're gonna, or he was like, I hope they know that the refs can award a touchdown to the Eagles if they
who do
keep
they give
doing
it to?
this.
Is it a team touchdown? Like is it a?
Yeah, I know. That's not in my fucking parlay.
I don't know.
They just
Can we
added
bet on
to
that?
It would be like
Bet on that.
The
Bet
ref
on team
touchdown.
touchdown. Like they do team
It could
rebounds
have
on
also
NBA.
been like a scare tactic, like
No,
stop
I
it.
mean,
That's
I
even
think it's
worse.
4 or 5. They don't
I
like
think
throw
that,
it.
Even worse.
no, I think that's actually
The ref just
legit.
lying.
I
No,
mean,
it's
they be
in the rule
lying.
book. They just
SBC.
I
No,
dare you.
there were
like
I
that.
dare you.
That close.
I dare you to jump again.
And it was damn. It was for real like that. Like keep doing that. I'm gonna give it a touchdown.
No, it's in the rule book. There's a rule to it. You can get a game. I think Louisville was close. I think he was one flag away from it as well. So
I ain't gonna hold you, but that was legit hilarious. But process, how'd you feel just watching bro come over the top rope over and over again?
Bro,
'Cause
you know how
I would have
bad I
kept doing
wanted
it
them to
too.
get the next penalty? I was like, oh my God, I hope they get this fucking penalty again. This would be amazing. I've never seen anything like it.
Give him a touchdown.
Yeah, it would have been amazing. I don't know what the fuck Louisville was trying to do after the fucking third one. I'm like, dude, what are you doing?
Bro,
Yeah.
I ain't gonna lie, I would have kept doing it too. F it.
Yeah,
And they said
I
they
thought they
should
were
be able
tricking
to.
him. I'm like, they're intentionally. I was like, whatever he's using as his timing to when they're gonna hike the ball. I was like, somebody is throwing him off on purpose. After the second one, I was like, they throwing his ass off on purpose.
I mean, I get the idea because I don't know if y'all remember Fred Warner one time legit leaped over and like
Yeah,
literally like. So I mean, I
tackled
get
the
the idea,
quarterback pretty much. Yeah.
but like,
He timed it earlier before, and what they wanted to do is they never really did a hard count with it. They normally go off two, and they did a hard count, and they got him. So,
Bobby
yeah.
Wagner said that they were doing it because allegedly the Eagles weren't lined up legally, and so they were trying to point it out to the official. I don't know if that makes sense,
I
but
mean, there's not really a legal formation for that
You need to tell his old ass to
in the
retire.
rule book. I mean, it's technically victory formation.
Did you see
With
him? Did you see
the
him
guy that
fucking?
close.
Did you see him
yes, he
fucking
looked
playing
hurt.
on that the first Saquon run, dude? He was stumbling over his 2 feet.
That's not his game no more.
Ev, do you want to give your thoughts on the game?
Nah, I feel like everything's been touch based. It lived up to the hype. I enjoyed it. I think both quarterbacks played it well. A
You
fine
felt
game.
like it lived up to the hype?
One for sure. What do you mean? What? You didn't enjoy that game?
Well, I don't know, man.
The way Lowe sounded in playback, he enjoyed it.
Yeah,
I
I
jumped up and
enjoyed this.
down. He
Nigga,
was
I
screaming,
enjoyed the shit
hollering.
out that. I had my
I
feet kicked
made
up on the
some
couch.
money
I
on
enjoyed the shit
man.
out that game.
But I ain't
But
gonna, bro. Josh Allen let me down a little bit, bro. He disappointed me a little bit, bro. I ain't
Yeah.
gonna lie, bro.
Low,
I feel
what
like
you expect to
I
happen,
he
think,
man?
definitely could
Josh
have
Allen
came
was
out and
expect Mahomes
played.
in
He
the
could have
playoffs.
came out and played
Who'd you got?
Bro,
better
I'm
out the jump
reading.
for sure.
I'm
bro. But
Initially,
when it's a good match, when it's a good match on the opposing side, it's not that simple. And that's why the biggest thing that I said coming to this game was, are they going to have enough on the outside to beat this Chiefs defense and constantly make plays? Now, their best wide receiver, so you can one could probably argue with Mac Hollins. Like, I think he made some really good catches. Obviously had a good touchdown. Khalil 6 for 46, so he was solid as well. But other than that, I think Fredo wanted them to get contributions from the tight end. Knox and Kincaid didn't do nothing yesterday. From
but my
offensive
thing
side.
is Kincaid had a freaking torn PCL. I don't even know why the fuck he was really out there like that.
oh,
Yeah,
I
I don't know why Knox wasn't, or just either of the tight ends doesn't matter.
I
Yeah,
But
look.
I don't get why they kept putting like just use Dawson.
that's kind of been
They
Buffalo's
need a
Reminder,
bigger.
whoever that is trying to request, I gotta let me know who you are in the chat, please.
But I say,
They
but to
need
be
a
fair, it was a very good game. By the way, I'm
look.
not saying that it wasn't a good game. I
No,
don't know,
it
man.
was
I
a.
expected
You
more out of
wanted
Josh
Josh to
Allen.
win it finally, and he didn't. That's why you
That
said it.
too.
I
That's
just
part of
think
it
that it
too.
was going
But
to be.
even if he lost, I wanted him to lose
I'm
on
not gonna lie
a
because
little bit more
I
glorious than
said
that.
something. Here's
Yeah.
the thing, because I said something similar about Harbaugh last week, right? Where it's like, all right,
that was something more glorious.
if you are losing almost the same way every year, right? And the thing is, like, all right, your team not being disciplined. When is it your time? My thing is, bro, when is the Bills defense, right? Because the Bills, they basically have the same. It looks the same the way they get barbecued every single year. It damn near looks like I was watching a repeat of last year, a repeat of 2021. It looks every single time they walk into Arrowhead with
What the boogeyman do?
no, but like out of Mahomes has played 20 something playoff games, right? Out of his 7 best playoff games ever, 4 of them have come against Buffalo. That defense does not do anything to like, and it's like, at what point do you look at your head coach? The specialty of your head coach is supposed to be his defense, and if that's the side of the ball that keeps showing up the worst in the biggest games, to me, at what point can they keep going to him?
Well, didn't he just
I
get over?
mean,
He just got the defense like 2 years ago, right? After they let go of Leslie Frazier.
And I mean, you're talking about an organizational problem
Yeah.
that Buffalo has had for way before Sean McDermott. I mean that's kind of how they built their team, is through the draft and not really splashing in free
yeah.
agency. I think their only big
Also,
splash was Miller, and he's sucked since he's been there.
also, in
So
my opinion,
He's been hurt, but yeah,
The nigga lose to
not
Patrick
that good.
Mahomes. You ought to get it. I mean,
uh, yeah,
I mean,
OG's
I'm
about to
cheating,
go where I
man.
was about to go. No ride and none of that type of stuff. So come back to it. I mean, it's not easy to make the game look hard for Mahomes. Like, let's be real. From an NFL standpoint,
It's not
coaching,
easy.
whatever, it's not easy to make the game look hard for Mahomes and that Chiefs offense. They typically get what they want to get.
Want to make it
Granted,
difficult for him.
yeah, make it difficult. Let me say make it
Okay, I
difficult.
was like,
It's not an
huh?
easy.
No. So
Okay.
It's not an
here's,
easy
so
thing
here's,
to
I get you.
do. Make it
so
difficult.
here's,
Make it difficult throughout the course of a full game. On a down or a drive, yeah, we seen that a little bit yesterday, right? But for a full entire game or half or crunch time, it's not easy to do something like that.
So here's my thing, Ed, right? You would say overall the Texans defense last week played really well, right? And I get it, the Texans have a better defense, just generally speaking, but I'm getting to a point. To me, the Texans defense played really well. When y'all play them in the AFC Championship game, now y'all had a great defense. Y'all defense played really well. Y'all held them to 17 points. Those two Bengals matchups, the Bengals defense played really well. All I'm saying is I'm looking at every single time where these other defenses are some of them not even necessarily as good as the Bills, quote unquote, in the regular season. And these defenses are able to get to hold Mahomes to where it's like, all right, you're giving the offense a legitimate chance. All I'm saying is in the 4 playoff games that the
You
Chiefs
got to
and the
stop.
Bills
This
have
is
played,
disgusting.
hold on. In the 4 playoff games that the Chiefs and the Bills have played, the Chiefs have averaged 35 points. Like at some point,
But that's
right,
not going to
cool.
change.
Like
this is
that's
disgusting
not
work,
going
man.
because the Bills aren't going to change.
And if that's not going to change, again, when is the guy that you have right now the answer?
But that's not his. That's
Man, I'm
again
starting to
the
see why
organization,
Shaggy
the general
play
manager.
back
That's
down on
the
y'all.
mentality they go with every season. That's not just McDermott. That's the general man. That's them. It's not McDermott. They can fire McDermott tomorrow and bring Brady up. It's gonna be the same shit. They're gonna do the same thing. It's not gonna matter. They're gonna do the same thing next year. They're gonna draft well. They're gonna have decent guys come in next year, and they might get another minor free agent guy. We'll see, but I don't think they're really going to change. I think they're running it back next year because they don't really have competition in the division. Miami's retooling, Patriots are rebuilding, Jets are the Jets.
So I mean, is the solution just get there as many times as you can and hope you get lucky at least once?
I think they have to. That's what they have to at this point because their cap is fucked.
Wait,
The
huh?
solution is
They're negative money or they're negative $2 million in cap right now. They have nothing to do.
See, this is the problem right here. Here these guys go. This is the problem. The
They're
solution
paying
is go be
that
great.
Von Miller
That's the
contract. It's
solution,
taking
bro.
up a lot of
They're
their money.
paying Vaughn and they're paying Tre'Davious White this year as well.
It's taking up a lot of money for them. It's pretty fucking nasty.
They
Yeah,
want
they're
Wilson.
paying Vaughn and they're paying Tre'Davious White.
Jordan
One
Wilson, can you
final
hear
year.
me?
They can't
Yeah.
go.
What's up, Shaggy?
The solution is 4th and 1, 13 minutes left to go in the game. Go get the 1 yard. Don't put the game in the ref hands. They get that 1 yard, go score touchdown. You're up 8. It's a whole different ball game. You got to execute. They did not execute. That's the solution. Stop blaming everybody else. They got to execute to beat the Chiefs. We only seen 3 teams do it in like the last 8 years. The Buffalo Bills just can't do it, bro. Stop blaming the defense. Offense, go be great. Go score a touchdown on that drive. But no, y'all want, ref, man. Get out of here with that shit, man.
No, I get I get it. Like to me, if
you compared him to Superman, you did that.
No, like okay,
1 yard, go get it.
Yeah, look, no, I mean I think he. Like
Make sure I hit that like button, y'all. Make sure I subscribe if you're not subscribed already.
You're saying get it to the point where it's not even debatable, or it's not even a judgment.
Yes, it's 1 yard. Yes.
Yeah, no, that's
don't
fair.
leave it in the ref hands, bro.
That's what Mahomes did on the 4th and 2s.
You feel me, D-Mac? Go get the first down.
Simple.
I promise you, they score that drive. They up 13 minutes. It's a different ball game than coming. You turning the ball.
Oh no, they get that. They get that yard. I think they win that game.
Like, you got to play perfect to beat these motherfuckers, Jordan. Jalen Hurts played one of the best games I've ever seen him play, and we lost.
Hey, Jordan Wilson.
What's up?
Remember a conversation me and you had a few months ago
about the execution and the Chiefs and the shit?
Yeah, remember that? It was like you. It was Wes.
We close to 800 subscribers.
Yeah, I remember that conversation.
A few other people, and I said at the end of the day, they just gonna out execute niggas. Damn, niggas told me I was tripping. I can't. Oh no, it's PTSD. Oh, okay.
Honestly, if you're look, you're Buffalo. Like, go in the regular season, go get the 1 seed, get the game. Now, granted, they had to build this game in their building last year, and they still couldn't.
They lost to the Bengals at home. Why are we saying that?
I'm not gonna lie.
They've lost at home before the playoffs.
None of that matters. None of that matters. They can have a 1 seed. They could be 16 or 17. It don't matter, bro. They just have to get there. And it's really your strategy. Get there.
Stadium last year. That shit ain't
get there and hope you finally get it done. Like
because it's funny because these games all end they damn near all end the same. And if Loki, you still say the 13 seconds game was probably their best, like, quote unquote chance to win in terms of like the game where they probably like had the game sealed until they didn't. But like, 2 years in a row, you had the ball down 3 in the fourth quarter with a chance to, take the lead, and you go 0-4. So
This rule, well, it's interesting. That rule we were talking about is very
the
open
awarded
to it.
touchdown.
Yeah, it's very open to interpretation. The way it's written, it's very weird. It
Okay,
doesn't.
huh?
It
At
doesn't list
least
the amount of successive downs. It doesn't list the specific penalty. Like it's just very discretionary.
Read it.
It reads. This is from the NFL article website that they posted about the play. Penalty for successive or repeated fouls to prevent a score. If a violation is repeated after a warning, the score involved is awarded to the offensive team. The defense shall not commit successive or repeated fouls to prevent a score. Like it doesn't list which fouls, how many times. Like
it
it
sounds
just
like it's like
So
completely up
it's
to the
just like
discretion of the
a.
referee.
It's a
It
good
sound like
idea
a.
for
It
the
sound like a threat. Like just
yeah,
a
it
threat.
is, but
It's
I
a
think it should
decision the
be
referee
that
can make.
it should be
It should be
written.
clear, but yes.
Yeah, it should be like after 3 penalties, after 4. Like you can.
Yeah.
It should be like the rule, and then like in this circumstance, in this instance,
Yeah.
Oh yeah, that
Yeah, I
should
just
be.
wanted to bring it up because I thought it was interesting that it
I
was
got
written
you.
that loosely for something like that.
I
That's
like
But
it being
do
that loose though,
y'all?
right? Because if you put some parameters around it, niggas start playing to the parameters. All right, they
Well,
said
Yeah.
we
not
got 3 times.
parameters, OG. It's
But I'm
that's
more of
saying,
cool though.
like
Like
it's
I'm
we do
saying,
that
about a
with
but
every
bit
other
more,
rule.
just a bit more guidance,
I
right?
know,
Because
but
like
if you say like if
we've seen instances where players were like the same shit, same penalties, keeps getting called personal foul, whatever. Um,
but doesn't
we've
it
seen
scare
it
you a
happen.
little
Like
bit
this never
more?
comes up.
Doesn't it scare you a little bit more if it's open to discretion? Right? Right? If you
I
tell me,
mean,
nigga,
no,
you
because
you
now you don't. I mean, not really.
I
because if you tell
understand.
me I got 3 times, I'm gonna do it 2 times.
I understand what OG
Yeah.
is
But
saying.
my thing is, OG, that's essentially what they told him yesterday. You do it one more time, I'm gonna give him a touchdown.
But if
It
you
ends
keep
up
doing it,
happening anyway.
even with the
You know?
rule, it's going to start becoming a game misconduct, and it's going to start becoming penalties. And if Louisville, I think,
Yeah,
does
I was
it
about to say.
once or 2 more times, he's ejected from the game because
How many
that's
times did he
illegal
do it?
Mm-hmm.
Like,
playing.
what was the total? Like, what's
Yeah.
the actual number of times he
I
did
I
it?
think
think
they.
he
I think they
he
had
did it 3
4
times,
penalties.
Yeah, he did it three
Yeah,
times.
and somebody else
three
was
times, yes.
drawn off, so
And
they
then
did it
Three
yeah.
4
times.
times.
Yeah. So he
3 times,
jumped
and then
over
they
3
got the
times,
warning.
and then the one time it was somebody else who got the fucking offside.
Yeah, it was a
That wasn't even
D tackle.
unintentional.
And the
Mm-hmm.
biggest problem with it being so open to interpretation is if it happens in one game one way and then another ref calls another way, then you have a problem on your hands.
Yeah.
It's never really been like
They're
It's
gonna they're gonna ban that
it's
fucking
been
play.
some
Here's the
it's
thing.
something will happen with that rule this offseason,
They're
bro.
gonna ban that
OG,
play.
the
Or something will
reason
happen around that whole thing.
the reason why
He's gonna
I
get
would
banned for
say
sure.
you don't leave it open now is because now people know about it. Before it was a rule, literally like no one really knew was a rule. So it was something referees could just use us at their discretion, right? But
Mm-hmm.
now that we know that it's a rule, you best believe people are gonna be, oh my gosh, why didn't they get where's the touchdown? They did 4 times or whatever. And now you're gonna have to have guidelines around it. Because now people are gonna be paying attention to it and looking for it. That's
Yep.
why I'm just like, I think that's why I agree with Jordan and whoever else said there's gonna be something done with that rule. This off season. I definitely think it's gonna
Or the
be
tush push.
I was
less
about to say they're
granular.
probably like
I mean less ambiguous, more
I don't
granular.
know how you do it, but like I think you're gonna the tush push just in general. I think like and that's obviously not just an Eagles thing.
They're
I
gonna attack
don't
the
know why.
formation.
Yeah,
I guess you could put information rules, but I don't know why there's a need for it. Like, I don't see what's illegal about it.
Isn't it because they feel like the center's head is above, it's in front of what's it called? Over
The
the ball?
ball,
I mean,
Yeah.
yeah.
couldn't they just do a DMAC on some? Didn't they change the kickoff because they didn't think it was entertaining? Could
yeah,
they
they're
just
gonna
do
do
it?
it's the
Yeah,
entertainment.
that's my
Yeah.
whole point
They
about
could
it
do
right
that
there.
there.
I think that the two things is like they have the illegal carrying rule, which is where like an offensive player can't grab a guy and drag him in, but there's no
Mhm.
rule against pushing somebody forward as well. So I don't know
Mhm.
how you reconcile that standpoint of it. The legal formation kind of aspect of it is going to be something I'm sure that they can look at, but again, I don't think that necessarily changes the pushing part of it. But still, I agree with you from the standpoint of offensive offsides, though. The center alignment is going to be the question. And we've seen them kind of call the guard because sometimes the guard will be a little
Mhm.
bit ahead or whatever.
Mhm.
So
Yeah.
I understand from that standpoint making that a point of emphasis, but I don't think you need to outright ban the play personally because
The only reason they
I
would
don't
ban
think
They'll
so
find
either.
a way to tighten up
I
how they
like the play.
legislate things surrounding the play.
the
Essentially,
only reason they would ban it is because it's like they said, it's not like people don't like it because it doesn't look right, and the Eagles are just so
But
dominant.
why doesn't it look right?
Process.
People worried about him pushing his ass.
Process. I've said it for 2 years. I said it. Hey man, you know this is what it's going to be going into it. And if you can scout it like us and stop it versus the Bills, then great. And if not, if you can't stop it, then motherfucker, you better find enough ways to score.
But I'm confused on why people say it doesn't look right.
Like it's like that's bullshit.
I think they're saying from an entertainment standpoint, which
I
I
think
don't.
Oh, they're so losers.
I mean, but
losers.
it's also every team is now caught on to it. We're doing it with Mark Andrews. Bills are doing it with Josh Allen.
That's what I'm saying. Just do it. Like, and if you can't do it successful, oh well.
Yeah, it's starting to ruin the.
We tried it with Noah Gray and Blake Bell, and this shit ain't working.
It's ruining what though, Z? From I don't think it ruined shit.
I think, but a lot of people are like, oh well, punt the ball. A lot of people want to see the ball back, but a lot of these plays are starting to come fourth down territory.
So because I have come up with a play that your defense can't stop, you're gonna get mad and say, well, you should just punt it, or what?
I personally don't care for it, but I know a lot of people are like, well, it's
so
kind of
it is an interesting dichotomy because essentially
don't y'all be complaining about like the competition of the game, bro? Stop it.
Yeah, I don't know.
Right, so because now it's funny because no matter what part of the field the Eagles are on, right, it's basically 1st and 9. Like I think I even seen them one time in the game literally go for it on their own 20-yard line in the third quarter type shit because it's like. Hey, it's automatic. So
then make it unautomatic. It sounds like a bunch of we can't stop it and we can't do it. So we gonna complain about it and we gonna say nobody can do it.
I think So, but you know how the NFL when you have something that feels unstoppable, the NFL is gonna be like, all right, we're gonna try to make it easier for it to be stopped. Now, I don't think the NFL can actually physically.
That's the other thing, Shaggy. I'm glad you said that because they don't do that shit. Go ahead, sorry, Jordan. The Bills he was talking about.
Oh no,
they don't touch push, but they quarterback sneak towards it's the same thing. It really is.
No, it's definitely not the same.
It's definitely not the same thing. Yeah,
no, it's not.
It is.
It's not.
It's a quarterback sneak.
No.
I think I've seen them push Josh a couple of times, but Josh normally just running behind left to right. And he's just going to get that shit.
Do the tush push, but they more often than not will just do a sneak, and they do it in a similar style to where Tom Brady does it. He said, pick the gap that the guy's not in, and that's what Josh Allen generally does. But he also has a tendency to pick the left guard on a consistent basis, which we saw.
Right.
Yeah, I can't argue it because of the point you made earlier, D-Mac. You said stop it, and y'all showed last night that it can be stopped.
I heard that one.
Tush push can be stopped. So to me, I'm right there with you, you can't say ban something just because niggas have a tough time stopping it. Nigga, figure it out.
Man, OG, if they were to give me a legit reason outside of I just don't like it, not y'all, obviously, then I would be like, oh, okay, well, I guess.
I think for the NFL, I don't know if it's not that at that point yet. If enough people are like, I don't like it, they will change something.
But they're going to change it.
Make it harder. They will make it more difficult some kind of way.
Yeah, because
I agree.
I don't know if it's at that point.
I'm not a fan of that, but they will do that.
Did you get better dudes on the D-line?
Because stopping the Bills from doing it and stopping the Eagles, that's two completely different. That shit is. That's the closest thing to probably the most automatic play in football. Is that whenever that shit is 1 yard or less, them just getting it. Now, granted, I think Washington stopped. Didn't Washington stop them?
Yeah, they did it one time. Yeah.
So, they stopped it a couple times, sure.
It's been stopped before. It's not.
It's
automatic, but it's not as automatic as it was.
It's onside kick rate, bro. You ain't stopping that shit for real.
It's onside. That's really what that shit is. No. It's right because.
Also, they need to change that. You got to declare an onside kick. That shit is fucking.
Yeah, that shit ass too.
But the funny thing is,
go to the 4th and 25 or 4th and 20.
When you have something that's low percentage,
that's entertaining.
When you have something that's extremely low percentage, I think the NFL just is gonna work to ways how can we work to make it a higher percentage. So, for instance, right, that's why they're entertaining instead of onside kicks. Maybe a team gets a 4th and 15 play type shit to keep the ball. I don't know if y'all have heard that, but
wait, what? Say that again.
Instead of the onside kick, using a 4th and 15 or 4th and 20 play.
I'm fucking down with that.
Yeah, I am.
15 is too little. Not 15.
They changed the kick.
I don't want 15 though. 15 is just 5 over.
I would just rather
10.
go to the onside kick.
Do 20.
I've said the second that they changed the kickoffs this year, I said they need to pair it with changing the onside kick rules because there's no point in keeping it there. You have to have the 4th and 20 or 4th and 25, whatever, to convert, and then you go from that standpoint.
Yeah, that shit gotta. If they're gonna do some gimmicky shit like that, that's gotta be 25 or 30, bro. 20 and 15, that's too. It's difficult, of course, but it's.
I think 20 plus is the bar for me at least.
It's
20 to 25.
It's
If you're gonna do that, then you also gotta. I think you also would have to limit the amount of times you can do it in a game.
I agree.
Isn't it already limited? Like, isn't
That's what I'm
the
saying.
onside kick?
Yeah, but most.
You're
I believe
limited
so.
to the 4th quarter in which you can do it
But
right now.
I like, but I was about to say, I like the rules where, well, I'm not upset at the fact that, like, with the onside kicks now, it can only be done in the 4th quarter. You have to be down in the 4th quarter. That's fine. I'm fine with that. It's you have to declare it. Like, the whole thing about
I
onside kicks is to catch people off guard. That's
tend
stupid.
to lean towards your thinking, Rye.
Ass kick football.
Yeah, just give me the onside kick, bro.
I don't like
give me
because
the regular onside kick.
I agree.
Well, I only want the onside kick if you ain't got to declare it anymore.
Yeah, if you're going to go back to the old kickoff, that's fine. I don't think that they have any appetite to go back to the old kickoff. I think that's how they're going to go for it. But my only thing,
Damn Darren Rizzi.
I agree with you. Obviously, you're going to declare it because it's going to be a 4th and whatever. I have no issues with it only being in the 4th quarter. I don't have any issues with limiting how many times you can do it as well. I don't like that you have to be down to do it. And I say that standpoint because I think there is some level of gamesmanship of it. You're tied your head.
Could they change the amount of? Because could they shorten the amount of yards the kick has to go?
Maybe.
Isn't it what is it
It's
now?
10 right now.
It's 10 already. I don't
maybe
Could
5.
they-
Maybe
yeah.
5.
Saying how short the onside kick has to go?
Yeah.
You could, but
that's not fair.
I don't think it was
giving the
still.
advantage
Yeah.
to the people
So
kicking.
my only problem with a 4th
Yeah.
and 20.
They probably need to just go back, but they won't.
So
Rye said, all right, you talking about you should be able to do the onside
Yeah,
kick whenever?
I understand what Rye is coming
sure.
from on that standpoint. I understand it too.
I'm indifferent.
I'm not. I think I lean towards a restriction to the 4th quarter. I don't care about what the score is. Like, if you want to do that shit, then do it whenever. And I don't necessarily. I'm indifferent as far as limiting how many times you can do it.
I don't agree about the 4th quarter part though. Like, I think at the end
You
of the
think
day,
they should be able to do it whenever?
Yeah. Because here's the thing.
You probably shouldn't have any restrictions in general. Then you should.
Because I mean, you're still incurring a risk.
Right.
To me, I'm really indifferent to
be very
everything
interesting.
outside of declaring. Like I'm completely against declaring. Everything else, I really don't care.
So because it's like y'all won a Super Bowl, right? Because coming out of halftime, right? Like y'all an onside.
Shout out Sean Payton.
That's
Shout
a
out
big
fuck
old-
Sean Payton. Shout out Tracy Porter. Not
Yeah,
fuck, that wasn't even
it was
him.
a big
Fuck.
play. So like my thing is like the ability to just steal
Shout
a
out-
possession
who
at
is
any
that
time in the game. Like to me, like
Shout out the special teams.
now I hate the one thing I hate.
Thomas
about-
Morris said. Shout out Thomas Morris said. It was
Look,
him.
the one thing I hate about a 4th and 20. What happens if there's a PI call? How do you legislate that? Do you just
better not call that shit?
Get the ball where the PI was.
So automatic first. See, oh my, see, I don't.
And that's going to be a very interesting piece of it because you know how PI calls go.
That's what I'm saying. That's why. Because here's the thing: a 4th and 20 or
That
4th
just
and
stressed me
25,
out. I don't want that no more.
bro. Because that is a
Holding.
That is more likely
Holding. Roughing the passer. Like what the fuck?
That's what I'm saying. That is more
I don't want
likely than
that.
you think, right? Because 4th and 20, 4th and 25, just in general, is hard. But it's like one thing I see a flag prior to the pass being thrown, holding, defense, blah 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 blah, automatic first step, bro. What?
Yeah, because on the other right now on the onside, there's no penalty that just awards you extra possession. It doesn't exist. So I'm cool off of that.
Maybe a penalty gives you another chance or something. I don't know. Maybe, but like.
But like you would have to there. It wouldn't just be like you get to. I mean, I guess you could say you just get another chance at doing it again. But this just all sounds like a bunch of bullshit.
Yeah, I'm not gonna lie. Figure out, perfectly execute an onside kick and just hope niggas fumble. Like shit.
Get ready to speak on Kentucky, by the way.
What about it?
So get ready to speak on Kentucky today, by the way.
Oh, that game is what it is.
You're not doing
Are
around.
y'all good with the Chiefs? Are y'all
football?
good with Chiefs and the Bills though, or nothing?
Yeah.
I think we very well covered it.
Look, congrats, D-Mac. Yeah, congrats, D-Mac.
Hell, can you give me and D Mac about 5 minutes to collect these? Dish out some bets for these niggas because I know a lot of folks want to bet.
Here we go.
And I know
You
me and D
acting like
Mac.
a duo with D-Mac is crazy.
You with
Yeah,
him? You a
we've been a
trio?
duo. We ain't really
Okay,
put it out
Jordan.
there yet. But
bro,
anyway,
bro.
That's
uh,
what makes you feel better.
That's
it
yes,
does.
Listen,
It
yes.
does. Really does.
that
The
is
three chief coutiers, bro.
it is
Go ahead.
D-Mac. It is
No, you did
D-Mac.
not just call me a chief Katir.
The
Hold up.
three
It
chief
is
coutiers. That's what y'all are, bro. Go
You
bro.
ahead.
already
It
know why I'm cheering
That's
for the
true.
Chiefs
That's
already.
Too too
it is
late.
D-Mac process
Okay.
and D-Mac process and then everybody else's personal rooting interest. Like we ain't do it like look, OG's doing this fake Chiefs gimmick that he's been on for the last 3 months. Like
No, I'm just
Months,
trying to get. I'm just trying to place a couple
yes,
bets. People
months.
know I like to bet. I'm just trying to
years.
bet with the Chiefs. I know
Oh,
everybody's
years,
looking
you're right.
for. Yeah. I've been down. Yeah. But is
Okay,
anybody?
Ryan.
Would
Nasty.
anybody like to place any bets? I got the Chiefs. Anybody?
I'm
Lo, I
not.
know you was looking for smoke yesterday. You up here? You looking for smoke this for Super Bowl or how you
I
want to do
was
that?
looking for smoke.
I
What you said
was.
for the
Then you
bowl?
saw 17
Yeah.
target ripped out by
I'll
15.
rock
Yeah.
with you. I'll rock. What you?
Okay.
I'll do
If
some.
want to do a little
Let me get
$5
50 on
bet.
the Eagles.
Bet. That's a bet.
Nah, I
I
don't
like
care.
that. I like
We
that.
lock. I'm
Well,
a
yeah,
DM
sure.
one too to lock that in.
Yeah,
That's a
sure.
No, you
bet.
said I don't care. You're not in it
No, we
anymore.
can.
Your heart's
We
not
can.
in it.
OG,
What's up, nephew?
I like Boston tonight. 50.
This
I
nigga.
thought we talking
Y'all
football,
have a
nigga.
whole
Why you hit
NBA
me with?
slate
Nigga,
Why
left.
you
Oh
hit me
my
with that?
I'm
God.
I
asking a
ain't know we
simple
was on that
question.
shit.
I'm asking a simple question. You said you got smoke for everybody that's not OKC. Okay, that's not OKC. I
I
like
know.
Boston
And
tonight.
see, you see how you remember the half of that? I said OKC in Boston, but I like how you tried to slide that in
You
there. Though.
bet tonight
I
or
know
not?
I
That's what
said
I want to know.
OKC in Boston, but
I'm
you know what though? You know what though? Uh, we talking about football right now. I'll let
yeah,
you
that
know
mean
about
that
that
means
closer
that
to the
mean
game
no.
time.
That mean no. Yeah.
Do you want? Okay. Do you want?
Yeah.
Do you want some of this? You want some of this action? I got Chiefs and you got Philly.
That's 2 weeks away, OG. Like that's
I
like
know. But I'm just trying to get that out. You know, my memory bad. You know, I'm old and shit. So
that's what I'm
sometimes I
saying.
be
Let me bring it
forgetting
up when the
shit.
game come. We can bring it up. I'll take the Eagles for the fuck
I
of
just
it.
don't
Sure.
want to forget about it. You know what I'm
I'll
saying?
take the
That's
Eagles
all
for
it is.
I'll take the Eagles for the fuck of it. Yes, I'll take the Eagles.
You gonna take the Eagles? Okay.
So you
All
gonna
right.
be with OG but not with me? I
I
see
already
how that
said we
is.
can. All right, you said no.
You said no first.
We can do it.
Okay.
But I'm feeling pretty good about that game tonight. We looking for to get our lick back. We talking basketball now? I ain't know. I
Nah,
thought.
nah. Well, we all about to
Okay.
talk
All right.
basketball,
Okay.
but
All right.
yeah, we actually all about to talk basketball. Tiz, you in here still? 'Cause I was gonna pivot to something that I can speak to. It really wasn't gonna be that long, actually. Personally,
OG,
and
you
then
saw
we're
that
gonna
game? It's Friday?
make
Saturday?
our way down.
Absolutely. All right.
You saw the
Absolutely.
game?
I'm about to watch
Yeah.
it again right now. But go
Not
ahead.
you
You
about to
got
what
it.
you want? Not you
Yeah, I'm gonna
about to
watch it
watch it
again
again.
right now. I didn't watch it 4 times, but yeah, I'm gonna watch it one
What?
more time.
Talk about
I
Houston basketball.
What you
Okay.
watched it
I
on?
simply
Oh
like to
my
say fuck KU,
God.
and I appreciate you, Houston, for taking care of that. Fuck KU.
Thanks. Appreciate it. What you rewatching it on? I've been
Shout out
trying
to
to
all the
find a
two.
full
Shout out
game.
to all the two seeds out there.
You
That's
talking about the
great.
Rockets?
No, nigga. You talking
Oh,
about the Rockets.
my bad. Oh, what you talking about, R? What you talking
Nothing.
about?
Nothing.
She talking about Houston college basketball.
Oh, I record all them too. I'm finna watch that one in a minute. Yeah, I
I
record it.
thought
Yeah,
you
yeah,
recorded.
yeah. I record that too. I'm an old school nigga.
That you
I ain't trying to
recorded.
find
I'm
nothing on
crying.
no stream or nothing. I record it.
Still got a TiVo, bro.
Okay.
I do, nigga. Y'all know
Bro, he
I ain't got no
said
TiVo.
TiVo, bro. Go ahead.
TiVo, nigga, y'all just can't record on your TV?
Oh,
He
man.
Oh,
actually
I
got a
thought that's what
TiVo, bro.
TiVo was. I can
Shout out
record
niggas with
on it.
cable.
I
It's
got
just on YouTube.
YouTube. I
Nah, I
got
don't know what
YouTube
they call
TV.
it.
I'm
Whatever
just
they
a
call it, nigga. I
dad.
got
Oh
it.
no, I'm talking about actual physical TiVo.
Like, I was about to say, no,
Nah, I ain't
TiVo
got
was
no
like a
TiVo, nigga.
thing, right?
You
Yeah, I
niggas
know,
wasn't
bro.
born when TiVo was out.
Well, I knew about it, didn't
People, I
Yo, you want?
TiVoed it.
Yeah, but no, yeah. All right, I had to see who did we who did. Hold on, I know I.
Kansas.
What
I?
did
Acting like y'all
is
beat somebody for real. Jesus Christ.
what did the
Can
dude?
we
I
have a
can't.
moment
My
without
man with the
Duke
short arms
having
that
to
played for
speak?
Kansas. What his name?
The
That
short
came from Michigan.
arms.
What's the big white kid? I forgot his name. What's
Oh,
Dickinson.
Hunter
Dickinson?
Dickinson? How
That
you
boy
do?
is the softest
Bro,
motherfucker.
Jawan
Bro, he
bodied
been
that
in
nigga
college for
so
eight
many
years, bro.
times.
Hunter been in college for eight
Jawan
years, bro.
bodied
Everybody
that
else
nigga so many times. OG. Oh my god. See, now you gotta go watch it. That nigga soft.
That
Oh
nigga
yeah, he been
soft as
soft.
baby
He
shit.
That
been soft.
nigga is
Soft as nigga in
soft.
Michigan.
Yeah, he not
Soft,
gonna.
soft,
Fake
soft,
tough
soft,
guy.
soft. And it
He
was a
not gonna be able to
comeback
make it.
though, OG.
Okay, I'm gonna watch it in a
I just
minute.
want
All
to point out niggas trying to talk about some people in here said that LJ Cryer was supposed to be the dude on the team. And I said,
right. I can't stand watching that nigga. For
I
real.
need to
All bullshit aside.
thank you.
That little short nigga that can't play point guard and he's supposed to be a shooter. I ain't with short shooters. I
All I
ain't never been with
know
short shooters.
is that LJ, I want to say had
Reed Shepard fan, by the way, chat. Go ahead.
damn, that was messed up.
He ain't a two guard though, nigga. Now, since with your
You
smart
said
ass
short
mouth,
shooters,
we ain't
bro.
never
I'm
been no
responding to
two guard, nigga.
I'm responding to
Shit.
short shooters, bro. My bad. My
Yeah,
bad.
we talking about
I'm
short two
crying.
guard, nigga. Yeah.
No, fuck it. All I know is that nigga LJ had 9 points, bruh.
Bad
9.
percent. He probably
The nigga
shot
was
with it.
2 of 12, 1 of
That's
8.
what I was about to say. He probably shot a
And then the
terrible
nigga ain't
percentage.
even make all his fucking free throws. He was 4 of 6.
Wow.
All right.
Can't stand that nigga.
I wasn't about to pivot to college basketball, so I'm gonna just get this quick thoughts out and then go back to college basketball. We actually had a trade yesterday in the WNBA. Real quick, I'm about to have Kid pull up to talk about it as his team was involved. But I'm gonna feature it on the stage real quick. I mean the screen real quick. The Seattle Storm landed a number 2 overall draft pick in this upcoming draft, and Lee, she's a one of the big on the Sparks team. I don't want to pronounce her name wrong. And then Las Vegas Aces landed Jewel Lloyd and the number 13th overall pick in the draft. And then Los Angeles Sparks got Kelsey Plum and the number 9 overall pick in this upcoming draft. Basically, the Sparks had uncertainty on who they would select that to. Nothing really was confirmed according to them as far as whether it would be Page or Miles coming out or whatever the case may be. So they felt like we can just go ahead and land a star guard and Plum and have her for the foreseeable future and pair her with Brink and pair her with Rakia and also Hamby. So I get the reason why the Sparks did it as well. As far as the Aces, Jewel Lloyd, whenever you can get a guy, I said guy, I'm sorry, y'all. Whenever you can get a lady like her and a score that her ability, she's a really special offensive player. She's a really special player, period. 2-time WNBA champion. She had a down year to me, in my opinion, last year. The year prior, she averaged like 24, 25. This past season, she was at 19 or 20 points per game. And I spoke on her and her performances throughout the season numerous times aside of fact and stats. But again, pairing her with Jackie, Asia, and Chelsea Gray, that's always a positive. They had 2 point guards on the team. They had Gray and Plum operating at the point guard / combo guards. Now it's going to be Chelsea for the full entire game. I do think that Gray still is going to need to get her scoring ability back, sort of, kind of, in some way, or some moments in games. But to have 3 players that can score at that level of Lloyd, Jackie, and Asia on the perimeter or playing alongside her is special. That can allow her to just flourish into a strictly, I guess some people call her Rajon Rondo because her passing abilities, Rajon Rondo type role, But I still think that she's going to just knock down some shots and think that nature that she was doing 2 years ago. And then for the Storm, I mean. Listen, Jewel Lloyd basically requested a trade this offseason, so it was going to happen sooner rather than later. Kid can probably touch on it, but like the ownership and all that had some little thing going on, or whatever the case may be with Jewel Lloyd. So she wanted to go elsewhere. And I mean, whenever you can land the number 2 pick in the draft and you want to sort of kind of start somewhere, this is a good start. When after you were a good team this postseason, after this past season, I meant to say, getting Skylar Diggins and making a run that they did. I can't remember what their record was last year, but making a run that they did, ultimately losing. Who did they lose to in the playoffs? They went 25-15. I can't remember who they lost to in the playoffs.
It was Vegas.
Vegas, okay, and then Vegas lost to who. So Vegas doing what they did. Yeah. Vegas doing what they did again, Joey Lloyd. I personally like the move. I think now we coming off a championship in the Liberty. I think it's only right for us to go ahead and say, okay, get one up and try to land Satu as much as possible. And I think that can even also, well, it's even now, in my opinion, but I think that'll make the playing field a little better as well. So that's my little thoughts on the trade for all 3 teams. I like it for the Sparks, young team. I got some young players. They hit on Brink and Rakia. You add Kelsey Plum in that just basically can hoop with no real expectation and possibly even get them more wins and probably make them more competitive if they were the previous couple of seasons. And then Aces, self-explanatory, Jewel Lloyd, and in the Storm. Whenever you move off a player like Jewel Lloyd, you want to get another player that can come and ultimately be a franchise player for you guys. And number 2 pick, I think they have the opportunity to do that. So that's my quick thoughts on the trade for all 3 teams. Kid, I know you are an Aces fan. What you got to say about the trade overall?
I'm gonna actually start from Seattle's perspective, because now that I'm thinking about it, from their 2020 championship, as he's the last remaining person from that roster still on that team. So now it's just like Seattle's going into a whole rebuild, and that's if unless they keep NECA, they're basically going into a full rebuild and a retool, whatever the case is. So I kind of like the fact that they got Lee because it also helps them in their post, and the fact that they got the second round pick out of that. It was either Seattle's getting the second round pick or they're getting one of Cameron or Rakia, and that's honestly why LA made the move to get off the second. Now, as far as the Sparks point of view, I actually like the fit because they needed another scoring guard in which they don't have, and they needed a point. They definitely needed a point guard. I will say that. And with their new coach they have and her system, that's a system that KP is definitely going to thrive better in. And I think now KP can be the number one. It's either between her or De'Erica. One of those two. I say KP is going to be the number one over De'Erica, but if it's reversed, it is what it is. KP's still going to get buckets regardless. And basically, as far as for Vegas with the Jewel thing, Jewel, I will say she's not going to be going crazy. Yeah, we all know Jewel gets shots up, but Jewel also knows who the one is. And basically, when it comes to her as a third option, I am completely all right with that. Jewel as a third or hell, even a fourth, if Chelsea does decent with her score, at least I'll be fine with. Because Jewel really doesn't have to put up crazy numbers. Jewel can put up 18 or something, and we're still good. 18, 17, we're good. It's just the point of it's the point of the efficiency, how she gonna do it. Because Jewel, again, she is a chucker in a bunch of ways. She's like KP in a sense. But the difference is Jewel defends better than KP. So that's where I'm not seeing where folks are saying how Vegas lost their trade. It's just a whole lot of commotion from the outside looking in.
You think I don't see a world, in my opinion, where Chelsea Gray should ever be an option scoring wise at this point.
I don't know.
Over Jewel. No, I didn't say you said it. I didn't say you said it. You was like third or fourth option. You just throwing it out there if Chelsea can revert back. But
no, I would say Jewel as the third option.
Yeah, I'm hip. But you said third or fourth when you referenced Chelsea. Milo, come here, bro. I know what you were saying, kid. I know what you were saying. And but I'll
Sadie on the way, Sadie on the way.
Milo. Hold on.
I think you want to go outside.
Dogs are just going crazy today.
My bad. But nah, so do you think Jackie Stant better than Jewel Lloyd? Not saying that it matters, they're on the same team, but you think she Stant better than her? Or you just think that she's coming into this system / structure where everything's already understood?
I'm sorry. Repeat that first part.
I said, do you think Jackie is Stant better than Jewel Lloyd, or you think Jewel is more so just coming into a situation where everything's already set in stone as far as 1, 2 and things like that, so she could just fit in as a 3?
I'll say more so the second one, where she's coming in, where she can slide in as the third option.
Yeah. Okay.
And I see, and the reason why I say third option, because if you look at Seattle, when the years when they won the championship, Jewel as a third option behind Stewie and Sue, that was perfect for her. Yeah. That was perfect for her because she didn't need to go all crazy. Now Jewel as the number one. The last 2 years, Seattle was in a rebuild, and then when they got NECA and Skylar last year, they was doing whatever. Mm-hmm. So that's why I see her better as the third rather than the one.
Okay. I'm seeing Quan. I didn't even see your comments, Quan. But
and
Seattle got fleeced. Go ahead.
No, Seattle did. No, technically Seattle didn't get fleeced because Seattle.
I don't think so either.
Seattle got this year the second pick this year, and they got Vegas's 2026 first round pick.
Oh, I didn't know that. Why they left that up the deal? Why they left that up the detail?
Because they added. Go to if I find the link, I'll send it to you. But
Seattle and the Sparks got another pick.
Oh, okay. Well then,
So
yeah, that made me feel even better about it.
Seattle got Vegas's pick,
Feed
and I
is it
want
in
to.
the chat? I can try and if it's in the chat, I can send it.
Yeah,
The W chat.
it I think it's Alexa's tweet. I know that much.
Okay. Well then I can find it then. I should be able
But
to.
yeah, but yeah, Seattle and Sparks got another pick. I think Seattle. I mean, not Seattle. The Sparks got a second round pick.
Yeah, from an offensive standpoint, kid, I don't know. It almost feels like it's a wash for me. And I'm not saying Jewel can't score better than Kelsey a little bit. I think it's to me. I think it's what and what. So I don't know how much better Las Vegas gets from an offensive standpoint. I like it. I love the trade for I was gonna say the Lakers for the Sparks though. I think to your point, I think they needed a lead ball handler.
When you get that
And
out your mind, bro, like
this
If I
nigga
just
here, this
Wait,
nigga
what?
here. I mean, anyway, kid, yeah, I think she'll fit just fine over there, and I think that'd be a good fit. But I don't know about it. I mean, for me, as far as the Aces, it just feels like, I don't know how much better they got. I really don't. Now you talked about defense, and I know that wasn't strong suit of Kelsey's, and so if you think that she's that much better than Kelsey from a defensive standpoint, maybe an upgrade there. But just from a pure scoring standpoint, production standpoint, I think it's kind of what.
I mean that's fine. I don't need Jewel to be going crazy. I just need Jewel to be consistent. And I mean,
Okay.
if she can do that outside
check
of
the facts and stats,
Asia
Steven.
and Jackie, then I'll be fine.
I'm on it.
Oh, okay.
Oh, all right.
No.
Oh my bad. Yeah.
It was a second
Yeah,
round
I
pick.
didn't know that. This is a good. This is a good little. Cause yeah, the two worst teams in the trade, obviously with them three, got more draft capital. So does that make you feel better than Quan? Because they didn't get one first round draft pick. You got your camera on, Quan. Just hit your mic. Your camera off, gang. Just hit the mic.
Yo,
Yeah, it was good.
yeah, what's good, everybody?
What's good, brother?
Wait, so did Vegas get a another first round pick for next year too?
No, Seattle did.
No,
Vegas
Seattle
didn't. So
did.
No,
Seattle,
Seattle.
yeah.
Seattle got
Seattle
Vegas
and
as his
LA.
first round for next year.
Oh, okay. You see, I didn't know that at first. That makes a little bit more sense. But at first, I was it just don't make sense to give up Jewel Lloyd for like one pick. You know what I'm saying? So,
Mm-hmm.
I mean, I'm happy they're able to get another pick back. I wish they would have maybe got one more developmental player other than that big, because I feel like their front court is pretty. Actually, never mind. I'm thinking about LA. My fault. I wish LA would have got
I'm about to
another.
say Seattle's. I'm about to say if you're looking at Seattle's front court, if you move Ezzy to the 4 and have Lee at the 5, my God, because
Ezzy.
this
I don't
what
think Ezzy gonna play a 4. Is Gabby Williams still coming back to Seattle, or is she a free agent?
I think she got cord. So I
She
think
got what, kid? What'd
she
you
got
say?
She got
Ezzy.
cord.
She got cord.
The hell does that mean?
Yeah.
So so
I think it's like a
yeah.
restricted free agent.
No, because they have restriction
Oh
free
yeah, they got the core. Okay, yeah. So
agents.
basically, she's not.
Basically, just
Go ahead.
It's so
cores are
go ahead.
you receive a team can core one player at a time, so only one player can be cored from a team. Basically, the cored players receives like a 1 year guaranteed contract at the supermax salary, but the team has like exclusive negotiating rights with the player, and the team can't and the player can't sign with another team as a free agent. Um,
Okay.
and you can only be cored twice in your entire career.
Okay. And
And
so
then
Seattle
and then
called
the
her.
Seattle cored her, yeah.
Okay.
and then the
Okay.
player and the team works together to figure out where
Where
that player wants
typically
to
where they
go.
want to go.
But then the player also has to sign off on that final destination.
Yeah. So they can't just trade the player away. They have to agree to be traded.
For me though, on the Vegas side of things, I think it was a great trade for Vegas. Uh, they did lose Kelsey Plum, which everybody knows she's a good player, but when you break down their season last season, I feel like a lot of their issues came
in those bench minutes when Chelsea Gray was on the bench, they really didn't have that facilitator or anybody that could really handle the rock. They used Jackie Young in that situation, but she was formidable, but that's not really her, her bread and butter. I'm not saying Jewel Lloyd is like a great facilitator, but she, in my opinion, is better at handling the pill or handling the rock or, controlling the pace of a game than Jackie Young is. Kelsey Plum, you could argue she's a better spot up shooter maybe than not a spot up, but a catch and shoot shooter than Jewel Lloyd, but it's not like Jewel Lloyd isn't capable. So I feel like it was good for Vegas because one, they were able to get a pick and they're able to add a player that's just as good as Kelsey Plummer. You could even argue she's better at this point. Well, I'd argue that she is better than Kelsey Plum. So they're able to get a player that's better, improve their roster, and add a pick. For me, that puts them as like the favorite. I still like them over New York as of right now, but it's still
We have
early.
no big. What is you talking about?
Cool.
Vegas, they need
We
another
still have
big.
no big.
They don't, bro. When you have the best player, that's like do you need a backup?
I still need help with her in the post. I'm not dealing with Kia Stokes another year. That big goofball.
Was that an issue though? Especially when you have like the best rim protector in the W. Was that an issue? You feel like?
But you also still need relief just in case though. And it's like with Kia, she doesn't score. And I mean, even with Kinley coming off injury, we still don't know what she can give us. So it's like you need at least some relief when Asia's on the bench. And it's like we didn't have that last year.
You don't deserve slack for that. Y'all got 4-star players on your team though. Like, what are you doing?
I'm saying like I don't like there
got
has
4
to
stars,
be.
kid.
But I'm saying in gen. Okay.
No, I get what you're saying, but damn, y'all got 4 stars. Like, what the fuck?
Yeah, that's kind of like when you take just an NBA.
Oh, my shit just treat. It just kicked everybody off the stage. What the hell? You just kicked like 5 people off the stage. All right,
Yeah.
y'all back. We back. I don't know what the hell.
I was just saying, I'm crying.
That
OG.
joint just glitched.
I was just saying that it's kind of like what y'all be talking about with the NBA. Like a team makes moves, right, and like gets a piece, but if they still have like I don't want to say gaping hole, but if they still have like a very obvious flaw that they're gonna see in come playoff times, it's kind of like, yeah, they added this piece that's really gonna help, but they still got this thing they need to fix, and if they don't fix it, it's gonna hold them back from doing anything. I really think that's what Kid's saying. It's like, yeah, we're good. Joel helps, especially on the defensive side, all that stuff. But like, if we don't get a big, then
Yeah,
gonna
but I
kind of be
mean,
like same shit.
Motherfuckers get Joel Lloyd and still want more. That is
But Tez, they
insane,
need a big, and
bruh.
you know they need another big.
Yeah, they do not need another
Insane,
big.
And
bruh.
the thing is, like, they don't even have to get like, they don't even need like a friggin' all-star big. Ain't nobody asking them to get like a friggin' all-star, all WNBA player. Just somebody.
But Kia Stokes is formidable. You're not gonna expect a scoring big off of the bench. That's pretty rare. You can't really name that many scoring bigs coming off the bench in the W.
That's what I'm saying.
So I'm saying like
get help in the post. That's it.
I mean, can you
I
say
don't
that
see
they
it.
have?
Quick
Can you
question.
say?
You want Satu?
Yeah, I mean, can you say that
I
they
wouldn't
have
mind if she want
what?
to come here.
How much help does Sabrina need?
If she want to come, I said if she want to come here, I don't mind. I
I'm
wasn't about to
just
say
playing.
no.
I'm just playing.
Nah.
No, but y'all saw Kia Stokes play. None of us is right. Y'all seen Kia Stokes play?
Please.
I mean, that comment
but you
is
just need her
that's literally
for.
no point to respond to that comment. We obviously all know who Kia Stokes is.
Okay,
On the stage
so
talking.
let's not act like Kid is crazy for
But
wanting
we've also seen,
something better than that.
We've also seen Asia Wilson play too, and I don't want her off the court for an
But
extended
Asia
period
can't
of
play
time.
all the minutes though. OG.
I get that she's not gonna play 40, but
And
I'm saying she's gonna play.
we've seen the
She's
just
gonna play
dip. Like
$35.
there's gonna be a dip with Asia off the floor, but
Oh,
the
oh, oh,
freaking
OG.
crazy
OG.
I
decline.
mean,
OG, I'm with you, bro. They want
like
somebody to come in and play 5 minutes, bro.
5
If you
minutes, but
think
they
if you
want.
think Kia Stokes was the problem last year, then that's on you, man.
They
That was
they
not the
they
She's
want
not
they
problem.
the
want a
problem,
big
but
they
Shawty
want a
ain't that
big to come
good
play
either.
5 minutes, bro.
That's almost like saying we need somebody, like if the Denver said they need somebody to come in and spell, a really good ass nigga to spell Jokic. I don't plan on Jokic sitting down very long. I
Asia
understand
is
we need something,
tired,
but
bro.
I'll take a kid
All
Stokes.
right.
No, we
Shit.
can't blame kids. So you see how that offense looked when Chelsea Gray or even Jackie Young at times went to the bench. That was more of an issue than
The thing
Kia
is
Stokes, in
that
my
Kia
opinion.
ain't an
Preach,
issue, but
preach,
there needs to
But
be a
preach.
serviceable backup for Asia, and
that's
Yeah.
acting like that's crazy
Okay,
like
so
I'm
let's
not
talk about
is
what
saying
that
is
like
not
I'm
serviceable
fair.
not
looks
saying
like.
Kia
Who we
has a
talking about?
problem.
Let's
I'm
just
not
get an
saying
idea who
Kia.
we
Hold
talking
on,
about.
hold on. I'm not saying Kia is bad defensively. Kia is just not a good offensive big.
You don't have to
Yeah,
be a
but you
good
got the
offensive
best
big.
offensive
I'm
big in
just
Yeah.
saying.
all of WNBA. You want another motherfucker over there too?
I
Golly, you
wish I
got the
knew an
best
NBA
one in
comp so
all of
I could compare
basketball.
this.
I wish. Please, I wish.
Did I, kid, did you hear what
Kid, they
Did you
asked
hear
who
what
you think
Quan
is
just said, kid?
serviceable.
You said what?
Did you hear what Quan just said as far as he felt like the board issue of that team was what your guard play looked like when Plum or
All
Gray
that.
went off the court?
Yeah, that also was a glaring factor, which also Vegas needs more. I need a bench too. That's the main thing. I need a
Yeah.
big and I need a bench. Because what last year we only ran what? If
You hear this shit, OG?
Man,
Six,
I'm
5,
sitting over here thinking about
7,
the Dallas Wings.
10,
I'm like, shit, we just
and
need to quit
12.
7.
because we ain't got
Shoot,
shit over
Dallas need to
here,
come up.
boy.
Shoot, Dallas need to
Damn.
come off one of them big y'all got. That's a big farm over there.
Well, we just
Shit.
lost Satu. She don't want to be here. That hurts.
Oh,
Shit.
you know where she
And
going.
She
Natasha,
don't want to play Enrique though.
She don't
She's
want
gonna
to play
go
and
with
play with her
Enrique.
Natasha,
That's
she don't
sister.
want
good.
to play
Shit.
Enrique.
You
Can
know,
you blame her?
I
I
know where she
can't.
going,
No,
OG.
no, I wouldn't
Don't
play
worry
with
about
her.
it, OG. That news gonna
Chelsea is
come
a
real
problem.
soon.
They do need. I will say Vegas does need to eventually, and it's gonna be hard. They need to
Yeah.
get
You
younger
gonna
at their
you gonna
guard
be you
position
gonna be
It,
sick
outside
when
of
it
just
hit your
Jackie.
phone,
this is her
OG.
last year on this
Where's she
contract anyway.
going?
Well, this has to be
Before
her
Leroy.
last year on this
Come
contract
on,
anyway.
man. You
Oh,
know where she going,
Whatever
man.
happens
boy,
after that.
boy, boy. Shit.
Nah.
We
What
gotta
you say?
load
Fuck
up.
me
We
for?
gotta load
If
up
she
some
get over
pieces.
there, ooh,
We gotta load up some
wow,
pieces. First round,
wow.
whoever the first round pick gonna be, we gonna put her in the
Yes, before
package.
Larry.
We gonna put some picks in the package, and Satu will be in Indiana, bro.
Who's
Just
gonna
Bro,
be
watch.
the
Satu
coach?
gonna go play with her
Who?
sister, man.
Who? Yeah, that's what I think too, Quan. That's exactly what
He
I
a
think. She's
Fever
trying to get
fan.
over there with her. Huh?
Again, who is New York trading now?
Bro, they can get rid of I ain't gonna do that, bro. The real y'all not
Go
gonna
ahead,
like the
say
real
it.
answer.
Go
Y'all
ahead,
not gonna
say
like
it.
the
Go ahead,
real
say it. Go
answer.
ahead, say it.
That
Go
old
ahead and
lady.
say it.
I'm talking about the KD of the WNBA.
Oh
She need to
nah.
go ahead and get
Come
up out
on,
of here.
Quan. Come on, Quan.
I'm just,
No, for
but I'm
real?
saying,
She ain't
man.
going nowhere, dude.
Bro,
Wow.
did you watch the finals? She had one good game. I'll say that, but like relatively, she did not play well in
The
the
boy say
finals.
the KD of the
A Katie of the
WNBA. I like
NBA.
that.
I'm just
I miss
saying, man. Like
somebody.
it's that time. It's that time. If you really serious about your future,
Yes,
you know these
dude.
teams coming up like Indiana, they're gonna be good for these upcoming years. Even Minnesota, they got a good core,
For real.
and,
Yeah.
and it might be
Didn't they?
time.
They just projected the projected. They just protected old girl, right? Or no, she got cored.
Who? Stewie?
Stewie.
Oh
Yeah.
yes, Stewie Cord.
They might be Quan. They might be where your head at.
Nah, they're not gonna trade Stewie
Yeah,
for
I'm saying they
Satu.
probably not, but I'm saying
No.
if they, hey,
All I
not a
know
bad
is
idea.
if all I know is if Flute's still in New York and not in Chicago, that's gonna be
Nah, she
hilarious.
Sloot gone. She
If
gone.
I'm gonna say Fluke going back to
The way
Chicago,
Jules
they
said,
can.
I'm not going to Chicago.
Yeah, Jules said, "Hell no, y'all can have that."
The way Jules said, fuck no.
When the season start? This Friday?
Nah,
No,
months away.
No,
In
it's
like
after March
May.
Madness.
It's in
Oh,
May.
okay.
Mhm.
But I say free agency
Yeah.
just started. It does New York have any free agents this offseason?
Laney.
Oh, low
I
key,
think
that's
that's
Yeah,
it.
a
Betnaja.
so
I ain't gonna lie.
I
That
think.
she's more of
Hey,
she's a critical piece.
question.
she wasn't even 100% this past postseason run though,
She
to
was
be
off and
honest.
on.
Yeah.
Question. If anybody know, is
Mm.
that LSU big man coming out this year? The big girl Murrow,
Morrow.
Morrow.
Anissa,
Yeah, she
yeah.
coming out. She
Hmm.
coming
Yes.
out this
Yeah.
year. Nisha
Yeah.
Morrow.
We need her, bro.
Go
Who
and
is
raise
we?
nation's capital. Mm.
You talking about Indiana.
We get her. Pair that with AB.
She ain't gonna drop that far though.
Bro, y'all got Nelissa Smith
Yeah.
messed up, man. I'm be real. Y'all be slandering Nelissa Smith. It's not
She's not
even.
dropping. She's not dropping an eight
Tez, who
though,
you talking
Tez.
about, Tez? What player are you
You
talking
talking
about?
about Anissa Morrow.
Morrow.
Yeah, I would know.
She a sophomore, right? What is she?
Anissa's a senior.
Anissa, I was about to say no.
She a
Anissa's
senior.
out.
She came from
She's
like a
transferring.
mid-major to LSU.
Yeah.
Hey
I'm talking
man,
about the other
Nana,
girl. What's that other girl
Nana,
from
we need
Louisiana?
her, boy. What the fuck?
Wait, what other girl you talking about, Eric?
92 triple
Y'all
doubles.
need
She's
to
a
keep
freshman
Kelsey
last
Mitchell.
year.
That's who y'all
What
need to
you
worry
say?
about.
What was that? She was a
92,
freshman last year. I'm mixing
triple
her up.
doubles.
Oh, the freshman last year?
Forgot her last. Michaela. What was her name?
Michaela.
Oh, Michaela.
Michaela
Michaela
Williams on
Williams.
LSU, and then Malaysia Fulwiley on South
She
Carolina.
comes out with
Yeah.
Juju.
Not touching my legs.
Yeah, she's a
Yeah, I was about to
sophomore,
say
right? Michaela
they
Williams is a
both got.
sophomore, right?
Well, Malaysia
Yeah.
definitely has more time,
I
but
mixed the
Michaela
names up.
has
That's my fault.
another
That's
year.
my fault.
Yeah, she's with Juju in 27.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mixed the names up. My fault.
Is
But yeah,
for
that's
Wally?
that.
I know. For Wally can go. What? Like who would y'all compare to in the WNBA right now? Or is that
Malaysia?
yeah for Wally?
Ooh.
Yeah,
That's
I'm
tough.
thinking that's
I got a
hard.
dig on that one.
Yeah, she kind of score at all levels for real, but
Mm-hmm.
she's streaky as well. But she do
Yeah.
play both sides of the ball, so I
Does she
don't
play
know.
lead guard at all? She's just more of a
Tez,
two.
right now they got Nisa going to the Liberty. That's not fair. I don't like. I'm
I
agitated.
think she
Sounds like
can play lead guard, but it's
never
going to
mind.
take some development.
All right, who
Okay.
they got going 13?
I'll just read it because WNBA's is short. Obviously, Paige to the Wings, Olivia to the Storm. Well, now, yeah, to the Storm. Sonia to Chicago. Dominique to the Mystics. Kiki to the Valkyrie. Az to the Mystics again because they have Atlanta's first round pick, and then they have Anissa going to the Liberty. They got Ashka, international girl, going small forward, going to the Fever, and they got Pow Pow going to the Sparks.
Who she play for?
Who?
The girl you said the Fever again.
She international. She
I ain't gonna
international. She
lie.
19.
You said they got
AZ
Pow Pow
Fudd.
where?
Is she a big man?
Who? Yeah, she's 6'4".
Yeah, I ain't gonna lie.
Okay.
AZ Fudd gonna be that deal. If the if the Indiana is serious about winning, which they're gonna be straight next year regardless, but if they really want to accelerate they like how fast they'll be contenders, they'll re-sign Kelsey Mitchell, then they'll get a lengthy wing that could guard multiple positions, but can also run in transition, kind of like a 3-and-D type deal. Yeah, they'll be nice next year.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, they
Bruh,
got Pow Pow going to the Sparks.
Did we
Satu
know
will
after that
do it,
list?
bro.
Hmm?
Satu will
Can you
do it,
read the
bro.
rest of that? The first round? Rest of the first round?
Yeah, they got Cheyenne going to Chicago again with the Suns 10th. And then Georgia Amore. I'm forgetting some people don't watch women's college basketball. Georgia Amore going to the Lynx, and then Janiyah going to the Mercury.
Oh shoot, Janiyah. Damn.
Hey, did that big girl that played at Kansas State? She came out already.
Kansas State.
You talking about Iowa State?
You mean
No, it was a big girl from a purple and white. I'm pretty sure it was
Ayoka?
Kansas State. What's her name?
Ayoka Leah?
Yeah, her.
Oh, Ayoka. Funny enough, you just brought her up. They got Ayoka going to the Aces.
Oh, dang.
They go
Yeah,
your
they got
backup big
Ayoka.
right there, kid.
Look at
She
that.
going to the Aces.
Well,
13th.
shoot.
Number 13. Number 13. Y'all got the Sparks 13th. First and second round pick. Damn, the Sparks. Did they give away all their draft picks this fucking draft?
They gave away the man. They gave away the second one. They gave away the second and 13.
They just have one. It's just the 9th, and it's the one they got from the
Damn, so they would
Storm.
have
I ain't
none.
mad at that though. They just picked up Rakia. They got Brink.
Yeah.
And then you got Plum to kind of lead the charge, and then you still
Mm-hmm.
got Hamby too. Yeah, I
Yeah.
ain't mad at that.
It was just interesting. I didn't realize that they had gave him up. That they had gave up. I mean, I knew it, but I guess it didn't click in my head that they had really gave him up like that. But we good. Well, somebody else got something else to say. I think we're good.
All right, cool. I wanted to do a quick little pit stop there, real quick. Now I'm about to make way to some college basketball action this past Saturday. Where it actually was a great Saturday if anybody that's a college basketball fan or watched college basketball this past weekend. My team took a loss.
Beautiful Saturday.
Well, Ted's team as well.
Beautiful Sunday.
I'm crying.
Shout out to Maryland, Zfon, for sure. And I'm mad y'all still not ranked again, but it is what it is, bro.
Hey, don't worry. We'll see y'all in March.
Yeah, respect is earned, not given. March is gonna matter more anyway. Um, man, it's a hell of a Saturday. Hell of a Saturday. Like 8 to 9 top 25 teams, I think lost. If I'm not mistaken. I could be saying that wrong. Somewhere in that ballpark.
I was gonna ask why UNC wasn't here. These are the ranked teams, though, probably. So
Yeah, majority feature with ranked team. But like
yeah.
Oregon lost, Ole Miss
I think I
lost,
might be able to find a
UConn
tweet of who
lost,
else lost.
West Virginia lost, Kentucky
UConn
lost,
lost. Wait, who did
uh,
UConn lose to?
Xavier.
Hofstra lost.
Xavier.
Xavier, yeah.
Hey, shout
So
out Dan
Bobby
came
Hurley,
back to
I'm the
get it
best coach
done.
in the fucking.
and Tennessee lost.
He be
So
making me
it was some
laugh,
good
bro.
games this past Saturday. The main team that took care of business that is ranked in the top 10, in my opinion, was Florida. Like they literally just stepped on Georgia, who I actually got respect for. But when it comes down to Florida, they're playing at a different level right now. They had a great comeback win last week and then to beat Georgia at home like that by 30. Who got a couple of good wins on their belt as well. It was pretty impressive. But to start that Kentucky and Vandy game, while me and Tez is up here, and work our way to Duke with Jordan up here and around elsewhere. Yeah, man, slow start for us. I think we were down 27-41 at halftime, getting outworked in all areas of the game. I think Vandy was hitting some big shots in the first half. Their best player, Jason Edwards, came out and had like 12 or 14 points, like in the first 10 minutes or something like that, or whatever it was, or it just in the first half in general. He finished the game with 18. I think the game shifted for us in the second half when we came out with that intensity and we came out with that fire, in which we just didn't come out with in the first half. You know, Owe, I think he had a double. I think he had 21 and 12. We played without Andrew. Did he have 12 rebounds? Am I wrong on that? Yeah, 21 and 12.
Yeah. My fault.
We
Yeah.
played without. Now you good. We played without Andrew Carr, quote unquote, one of our bigs on the team, the white boy. But Ted will tell you, we soft up front. You know, we soft up front, we soft down low, and there's really no consistency from our level of play in that area of the game. To be honest, you sort of kind of know we're gonna get from our guards on a game-to-game basis. Lamont is gonna give you. Maybe Lamont's gonna hit some big shots here and there throughout games. We always gonna bring you defense. Jackson probably gonna hit some couple of big shots. But always overall gonna play like our best player throughout the course of the game for the entirety for the most part. Whenever he gets it going. Almanor, he had to start without Andrew Carr playing one of our better shooters on the team. He was 4 for 5 from the 3-point line in this one. But like I said, this game really came down to the slow start. Then I think we went up. I think we came back. We took a lead actually. It was like 63-61, I want to say. We took the lead, and then it's hard for me to walk down what happened from play by play after that point. Yeah, I cannot remember to walk down from that play by play after that point. To be honest with you, refresh me real quick.
It was really once we took the lead, and you know, like momentum is big. We took momentum, but we couldn't keep it. Like we couldn't keep the momentum that we had, bro. They hit some tough shots too, though. I ain't gonna lie. I give credit to them too. Jason Edwards and AJ Hogard, the Michigan State transfer. They hit some big shots, bro. It's just physicality, bro. Physicality is what lose us the games. And granted, you know, you didn't have Carr, but that was still a game where you should have won. Granted, you it's hard to win on the road when you're fighting from behind damn near the whole game. They came out, played down to the comp, in my opinion, played down to the comp, slow start. We turned the ball. I think we had how many turns did we have in the whole game? Like 16? Was it like 16 turnovers?
I'm not a fact checker.
Yeah, I don't know.
Yeah, we 17. Damn, they had 5.
17. That's the game. Like it's simple put. 17 turnovers to 5, bro. So you will never ever, especially on the road, and we all been saying this the whole year, especially on the road. 17 turnovers to 5 turnovers. You more than likely won't win the game. That it's just what it is, bro. And SEC is we say it down there every other day. It's so loaded, gang. Like you have to. These are the games you have to win. You have to win these games, bro. And I think the slow start really killed us. 41-27 at halftime. Like it's and you talking about coming back to win the game? Come on, bro. It's hard to do. Ortega away is from first game. I told you that what was my opinion. I think really the first week. I let a couple games go by because at first it was a new team, so what I mean. The first game may not tell it all. You may gotta let a week go by, 2 weeks to really see the vision of what's going on. And from jump, Ortega been the best player all year consistently. I think this is now what 19 games in a row, double digits. I think he's second. He's now second all time in Kentucky history. I think first is Malik Monk. I think Malik Monk had 27. Ortega's now at 19. So consistently been our best player. Lamont going through a shoulder injury. Was turning the ball over like hell. The defense to me wasn't really all the way there. But they said he's still laboring that shoulder that he fell. Was it Alabama when he fell on his shoulder? Like trying to get the rebound. They ruled Carr out, and I think honestly, bro, I think if that was the case, you should have just set Lamont down. In my opinion, if that's what was gonna happen, you should have just set him down, and we could have just took our L on the chin. But the fact that he did play, he got to go out there and give us something. You know what I mean? Like you got to give us something. And then when I was texting you the first half, the fucking lineups was
Oh
so
yeah, yeah.
like the lineups was so like what the fuck? Like what is this? Like it didn't we two players on the court at the same time that haven't played all year with Jax running the point, you will never have success, bro. And it was bad, bro. It was real bad. Bad loss. I know, we may come in here and say this same thing. It's the worst loss of the season. I I'm tired of saying that, in all honesty, bro. And the way that we lost this game, though, it was just bad across the board, gang. Like it just looked bad. We looked good in that first spurt at the second half. That first little spurt that we had, that was the best we didn't play the whole game. And then toward crunch time, last 5 minutes of the game, we went back to how we played the whole first half. Turnover after turnover after turnover. And with that, how many can you go fact check me? How many points did they have off our turnovers, off the 17 turnovers? If it showed that.
14.
14. How much did we have?
7.
Come on, gang. Like you can't win. You won't you can't win. You won't win. You won't win like that. You just won't. So that was the biggest thing to me, bro. It was the turnovers and the physicality, bro. And I spoke on the physicality from the jump. I seen it from the jump. The bigs are soft. Like you said, for the guard play, you pretty much know what you're gonna get. You kind of get it since SEC play started. You kind of the guards contributed damn near every game. So
Yeah.
there's really no complaints there for me. It's the front court, bro. And granted, with Carr being out, we knew it was gonna be limitations. We knew that, but at the same time, though, you got both of your centers, quote unquote, are both footers, and they're pretty much the two softest niggas on the team. That's a problem, bruh. So, um, um, I think I did text you too. I think the only way, we got Tennessee tomorrow on the road again. We're probably the worst fucking road team in the SEC, and with Auburn coming up in a couple weeks, you only lose the game in the front court, bruh, with the physicality. If you can't match the physicality with this team that you're gonna play tomorrow, Tennessee might blow you the fuck out. It is, and it is, you know what I'm saying? It is what it is. You gonna have to pray you go in there and hit your shots. If you don't hit your shots, it's gonna be a long game. Because Tennessee play the same way from start to finish, bro. From start to finish. That's the only credit that I will give them. I don't think they're that good, but they do stick to their principles. They stick to how they play, and their game plan is the same. So
Yep.
bad loss, bro. That's a horrible loss, in my opinion. That's just me though.
We got a couple of them. Straight up.
A couple.
To be
And,
honest.
and, and if you haven't peeped, if anybody haven't peeped, every unranked team, we're on what 5 now, I think, with playing unranked teams. And every
Clemson,
unranked
Georgia,
team,
Vandy. Who the other Clemson, Georgia, Vandy, Ohio State. Who the fifth joint?
you said Georgia?
Yeah, Clemson, Georgia, Vandy, Ohio State. Clemson, Georgia, Vandy,
That's
Ohio
it.
State.
That's it. That's it. Four.
Okay,
Four. So
4.
0 and
Yeah,
4.
4.
You 0 and 4 against unranked teams. And if you peep every time, every game that we lost to an unranked team, they became ranked in the next poll.
Yeah,
Literally.
man.
Literally. Like, come on, bro. That shit is nuts to me, bro. So that game pissed me off from start to finish, bro. I told you, I texted you when we was texting. I said, I ain't gonna lie, I'm finna turn this shit off.
Straight up. Straight up. Yeah, bro. Listen, that shit affect me the same way. And I already expressed myself, you know what I'm saying? You know, to you, like how that shit threw me off pretty much that day. But it is what it is, bro. You know, like you said, we got Tennessee tomorrow, and they coming off of a tough loss. And you already said what you said last week. They really could have won that game against Auburn at Auburn, to be honest with you. They went up like 3-4, something like that. Ultimately still lost the game. Great plays by Broom and the rest of those guys. Can't remember who that was that hit that corner three. It must have been Miles or something. I can't remember. But so man, we'll see how Kentucky play tomorrow. Tennessee and Auburn, number 1 ranked team versus the number 6 ranked team, did not disappoint. It was a real defensive, gritty
Oh,
game in
that
the
was a
first half.
banger. That was a
Yeah,
banger. That was a
real
banger.
defensive, gritty game in the first half. That's why the score was so low. It was 20-22 at halftime. Both teams missed a lot of shots in the first half and probably thought the course of the game, to be honest with you. Yeah, 17 for 54, 18 for 58. Both teams shot 31% from the field, and neither team hit over 4 threes. You know, so there's a lot of shots being missed. To be quite honest with you guys, a lot of shots being missed, but it led up to the hype 1,000%. Chaz, big threes. Z made great plays in the second half to put them in position to win the game. But I can't remember who that was that hit that corner three. I feel like it was Miles Kelly, if I'm not mistaken. That
You
left
the
corner
the
three.
the, the left corner
Yeah,
going
the
toward
left
the
corner.
opposite end.
Yeah, I
Man,
think it was
Miles. That was
Miles.
Miles.
Yeah, Miles hit that three.
Yep. Yep.
Yep.
And it was a transition too. It was a big swing for the end of the game. Like that shot right there was like, okay, they back on top, and all they had to do at that point, I think, was get like a couple more stops, and the game was over. But that's what they do. Auburn gets
Yeah.
stops. Tennessee gets stops, and I get it. The score, like you just said, the score may not look like, like it was impressing, but if you watch that game, you would have watched that game like, nah, this is a good ass game, bro. Like
1,000%.
every shot in that game was damn near contested, bro. From first half to second half, I don't think a nigga got an open shot the whole game.
Yep. They went up 4 points with 2 minutes to go. Taha came back, hit a jumper, and then Miles hit one of the biggest plays of the game with that big 3-point shot. And then, yeah, man, I think it was just a great defensive stand from Auburn down the stretch of that game. Bear just said we do not play them this year. We got Arkansas after Tennessee. I got Ark this weekend.
No,
If I'm
yeah,
not
yeah, yeah.
mistaken. Yeah,
Not my. I said Arbor, not Arbor, not Arbor.
yeah. So shout out to Auburn, number 1 ranked team, rightfully so, in my opinion. With Duke should be too, and that's pretty much right
Yeah,
in my
we
opinion as
are.
well. Yeah. So I'll
And I
pass it to
think I
Jordan, man.
want to say
Oh,
one more thing too. One more thing about Arbor. Auburn, bro, they're like they're elite. I'm gonna just go ahead and say they're an elite team, bro. Like and like I said I think last week, you look at the roster, it's no big names. Like it's no, no really standoutish type
yeah,
player, but to hide.
yeah.
To come in the game, change the tempo of the game, and he just looks like that dynamic player. But other than him, though, it's like, bro, Bruce Pearl got that team playing so fucking well. Like, and you can tell, like, their defense is like one of the best defenses niggas done seen in a long fucking time, bruh. Like, you talking about you need three, 4 stops in a row, they go get it. Like, and it's no problem. It's so effortless. Like, it looks so effortless. You niggas taking shots on Auburn, bro. It's 4 seconds left in a shot clock. Like, they holding niggas down 25 seconds of possession. That shit is very, very impressive. No cap.
That's facts. That's real. That's facts. You giving Auburn the right flowers and credit that they deserve. To be honest, Swiper. We talk about the Chiefs and the Eagles. We talk about the college football. I mean NFL games this past weekend, and then we also talked about the HF Storm and Sparks making a 3-team trade, which I personally like for all teams involved, all parties involved. And then now we're talking about some college hoops real quick, before we make our way to last but not least the NBA. You
I hope, hey Bear, I hope the Auburn shit ain't no Cinderella story though. How it was a couple years ago when y'all had this same type of juice going into March Madness.
They're good. They're real good.
They you know
Shout out
they
Duke though, man.
matter of fact they had two. They had two Cinderella stories. The Walker Kessler year, I think with Jabari, I think they lost what 2 games that whole year, and then I
Yeah,
remember a couple years earlier before that was the Jared Harper, Bryce Brown, what other big name? They had a nigga on that team that went to the league. It was
Isaac
like three.
Okoro, was it him?
No, Isaac was nah. This the team they went to the Final Four with. It was
I
it
don't
was it
remember
was
that.
yeah, it was some years ago. Jared Harper, Bryce Brown, Chuma. That went to Magics. They went to the Magic.
Okay.
That year I think they went off top. Bear could correct me if I'm wrong. They only lost like 2 games that year, and they went to the Final Four, and they lost at the end of the game.
Mm.
So they didn't have some past 5 years, but they didn't have some mobs, like real mobs, bro. No cap.
What you got to say about Duke game though, Jordan?
Um, Jesus, awful game. Like no cap, like terrible. I think we scored. Jesus, I think we scored 4 points in the first 12 minutes of the second half.
Yeah, it was crazy, man.
Um, just this team is really good, but they have a guard problem. Isaiah has to play. These guards suck. Like these dudes,
Proc hit that big three though. Give him a little, you know what I'm saying? That's a big little
bro,
three.
these guards suck, bro. Proctor is way too inconsistent. Sion, I get why he's playing because he's just a senior and all that, but he's whatever.
Yeah, that's the one I
Um,
don't like.
yeah, Mason, shout out to him. He's been really good since he's been playing more. Um, Good shooter, good rebounder. I like what he brings. I'm surprised. Well, I know with Malik being out, gonna play another front court guy, but I think you gotta find a way to keep him in the rotation. Even when Malik is back, Malik is really good defensively though. So hopefully both of them stay in the rotation. But these guards, they suck. That's why you see the turnover numbers from Khan and Coop. Granted, they can't turn the ball over that much, but these they gotta handle the ball too much, bro. These guards are just. I need one to step up and be consistent, and it really should be Proctor. It's supposed to be Proctor.
Yeah,
That's what he was brought back for. Caleb, oh my god, it's so sad, man. He was supposed to be a piece this year for real. He has been like trying to think of another fall from grace from a Duke player that's been this bad from who we had expectations on. He's just been god awful all year. Um, Patrick is just young, so he's stepping in because Malik is out as well. So I mean, I still think highly of the team. Expectations should be what they are, but they get one of these guards got to step up and be consistent. Whether it's going to be from a playmaking standpoint or scoring, you can't just be a complete. You just can't be out there being a complete ass, bro. You gotta give me something like Proctor. And Proctor was good before these last 4 or 5 games. He was fine, but these 3 of these last 4, and that's just the thing with him. You just never know when he's gonna turn back into a D2 player, a D3 player for like the following 3 games. You just never know when it's gonna happen. You just there's no consistency throughout a season. You gonna have good and bad games, but he's
And
supposed to be.
niggas been saying that for 3 years now too.
Yeah, bro. He's supposed, and it's just I'm giving up on it. Like he's supposed to be the captain of the ship, the guy to stabilize the force. That's why, we wanted him back, or we're fine having him back and starting. Um, you know, I think he's capable, so I'm not completely out on him, but I'm just like out on expecting him to be consistent on a game to game basis. That shit dead. Like I think he can be where we need him to be in the tournament. I think he's capable of it. I think he's shown it before, but at least in games before in the tournament. But overall, game to game in regular season, I'm done expecting that shit. Um, Cooper turned the ball over. They actually turned the ball over way more in the first half than the second half, which was weird because that's when we had the big lead. We rebounded the ball pretty well throughout the game. Didn't turn the ball over a lot in the second. We just couldn't buy a basket in the second half, especially them first 12 minutes. Like I said, 4 points. This was really a Cooper flag takeover for real. Um, on both ends. That's at
That's
least
that's that's definitely what it was.
They put
I
the
this
ain't
was
ball,
gonna
they
lie.
put
Cooper.
the ball straight in his hands.
Bro,
Yeah, this was Cooper
bro. They
flag, bro.
ran the same. I swear to God, they ran the same play like
Mm-hmm.
5, 6, 7 times straight. All
Yep.
they did was bring Cooper to the fucking set the screen, get the
Yep.
mismatch. When you give it to Cooper at the top of the key, everybody flat out and Cooper go 1-on-1. They ran that shit like
Yep.
7 times straight, bro.
Yeah, and that's a problem. Like you got to be reliant on somebody else having the ball in their hands at the end of the game, because that's a lot of not just like like pressure, like mental, but that's just a lot of physical, like getting possession to possession pressure on him. Like, and I think that some of the turnovers, I think is attributable to that. Like some of them are just him being dumb and trying to do too much, but some of that is just like he got to do everything. Not every time throughout. Like I don't want to make it seem like he had to do everything in every game, but more often than for my liking, more often than should be the case for a team with like this many senior guards on it or like upperclassmen guards. Like that shouldn't have to be the case, bro. Like, and that's kind of embarrassing on their part, on Caleb, Reese, and Sion's part. That shouldn't have to be the case. So, you know, you give me one of the guards being somewhat consistent, and I feel I like our chances against anybody in the tournament. But I'm worried if they continue to be if they're inconsistent for the rest of the season, then that's when I get worried because like you need at least one guard to be a stabilizing force, knock down shots, and just not be have to be carried by a fucking freshman, front court player. So that's it.
Yep.
They're good, you know.
Caleb, it's crazy, bro, because Caleb minutes going down
And
game
they
by game
should.
by
He
game.
sucks. He
Like,
sucks.
bro,
He dead terrible, bro. It's not just like he. It's just not. It's not just that he not living up to expectations. He's dead terrible. Like he sucks. It's sad because
yeah,
it was a name I had penciled.
I've been peeping him, bro. Like he ain't really been playing for real, bro. Like,
Yeah, his
think
minutes going down.
John kind of off that little shit, bro.
Yeah, no, that's
I think maybe I don't know, cause
mhm.
one game he'll play Isaiah, then the next game he don't, then the next game you feel me? Like
Yeah. He
it just
play him
seemed
a
like
lot he did play him a lot in the Auburn game. I give him credit for that. A lot of the games he be playing a little more minutes in be games where we up or like we expected to win by a lot, where it's like you're not really worried about losing the game. I really just want to see him throw him out there because at this point, why do I need Caleb having minutes? Like at this point, like what is he bringing me? Like
like
he
you
bringing me
said,
nothing.
he a singer, bro.
That's all it is. Like he doesn't. I don't need Caleb Foster minutes. Give Zay those minutes, bro. I don't need him on the court. Like for
Yeah,
real.
yeah. Especially if you already gonna have Cooper handling the ball. Like
Yeah.
if that's what you want to do, cool, bruh. But then you know what I mean. He gotta when he draw two, he gotta kick out to
To
somebody.
somebody.
Yeah,
Like
and
Yeah.
he need to
Yep.
kick off somebody. He need to kick out to somebody that can make. Khan is cool, but he need to kick out to somebody that got some pop, bro. Like
yeah,
Zay,
yeah,
Zay, Zay's the really the other guy on the team that got some real pop, like that jump off the screen for real. Like he can create for himself. Like, and I get like sometimes some of the shots that he takes, that's probably why John don't play him as much. But like at this point, bro, you gotta let him grow through that. This is the time to do it. You can't.
yeah.
If
Facts.
you go, yeah, this is the time to do that shit, bro. Like in conference play early in the season, on the road in these games like this. Um, I don't care if it leads to, you know, us being a 5 or 6 loss team, bro. We probably gonna be a 1 seed almost no matter what, bro.
Yeah, cause
So
y'all gonna damn y'all yeah, cause y'all fuck around and win the conference. So you will go in 4 losses, 5 losses. You still go in 1 seed, like you
yeah,
know.
bro. Like I don't care about 4 or 5, 6 losses, but get me ready. Get guys like him ready because you're gonna need somebody like him in the tournament unless one of these other guys just magically revert to something that they haven't been. So that's my main thing. He got to play more moving forward. Caleb Foster minutes got to go down to almost zero unless he gonna no, not even like he's had enough of a chance. His minutes got to go down to zero. Um, get Malik back. Probably just have to lean more on the sides and just hope one of the guards can give me something, and we good. You know, good defensive team, good rebounding team, bigger team. Just need a little bit of guard play from somebody.
Yeah, you get your wish on Saturday.
Anything? Well, it's in Cameron though, so they're not gonna lose that one. I would. It's in Cameron. That should be a belt.
You know them guys ain't gonna speak on it. They down there done with their team.
Nah,
That
they
should be a
definitely is.
belt, bro. If that's anything other than the belt, I would be disappointed. Like the
Nah,
one
for
in
real.
UNC, you can win close. You could maybe even lose because of some fluke, rivalry shit. That should be a belt in Cameron on Saturday, bro. And it's a
Oh,
good
they gotta come
doubleheader
to
we got.
y'all. They come to y'all.
Yes,
Oh damn,
that should
damn.
be a belt, bro.
And that's a night game, ain't it? That's the last
I
game of the day.
says it's at 8. Well, because remember we said this last week because we got the
Yeah,
y'all got the Cal reunion, right?
Yeah.
yeah.
So what time is that?
That's early in the
Because
day.
we either right before or right after that.
I don't know what time our game is exactly.
Man, they put Duke in North Carolina at 8 o'clock. That shit about to be so funny, bro.
Yeah, I think y'all like at 6 or something. I can't remember what time y'all play, but yeah, no, that
I'm
should be a belt.
expect. I ain't gonna lie. I didn't try to, like, and I know you know what I'm saying. You've been hearing me say
Hell
this
no.
for the past couple months. At this point, that should be belt, bro.
Yeah, that
It
should be a
should,
belt.
bro.
Like
It should, bro. It should, bro. And y'all are. I would say Duke first, Kentucky second. I think Rupp is probably second. I think Kansas is probably third.
Mhm.
Far as playing at home,
Oh
I,
yeah.
I think the Duke shit is like by far
That
the
shit is
toughest.
insane. Yeah, that shit is
Yeah, no,
Yeah,
insane.
Duke,
like
Cameron, and
like
crazy, bro.
yeah. I
I mean,
think
they literally call him Cameron crazy for nothing, bro. They don't call him that shit for nothing. Like that shit
yeah.
is
So
legit.
so I don't expect y'all to even lose that much there. Like when y'all play there, it should not be losses, bro. It just
Hmm.
shouldn't. But
Yeah,
yeah,
but I like games like I like games like that on Saturday. Where you got to struggle through it. So
Yeah. Iowa State was having a close slash struggle first half with Arizona State as well. I personally live bet this one. I think they were playing with them. I knew they was going to turn it on. And plus, on top of that, their best player was having a really good game. Curtis Jones had 33 points overall in the game. They ended up separating and won the game by 15 points. Alabama, they chose not to play um Sears in the second half due to coach said they felt like they went with what they feel like put them in the best position to win the game. So that was Aiden Holloway and company. Aiden led the way for them off the bench with 19 points. They just played LSU, so it's not really much to say about that. Good win for Alabama. Do LSU even got a conference win? They're one and
yeah, they
five in
got one.
conference. Okay, so they won.
Bro, they beat Cal. I think they beat Cal.
Oh, they beat Art.
Yeah,
Oh, that was like a week and a half ago or 2 weeks ago, I think.
yeah, that was their first win.
Yeah, yeah. Okay. Yeah, so it's not really much for me to say there. Alabama's respected. Good win for them. And that's why you land a transfer like Aiden Holloway, leaving Auburn. You get a guy like him that can come off your bench and still shoot the ball and also score the ball for your offense from a guard position as well. Kansas and UConn, man. I'm a bypass Florida because I spoke to them earlier when we shifted to college basketball. Kansas and Houston. I meant to say not UConn. Kansas and Houston. I mean, shit. Tez can tell you, gang. I'm watching the game. I'm like, all right, they go up 6. It's a free throw game now. Let me click off. As I see the clip circulating on Twitter, Harris missed 2 free throws, and then they hit a 3, and then they get the inbound steal. 100 leaves the shooter. 100 leaves the guy with the ball for no reason. Well, I get why he did it to run to the corner, but you never leave the ball to go to the corner.
You
And
don't
it's
lead
like,
the ball,
yeah,
bro. That's
you
that's
don't do that
basketball.
at
That's
all. Like that.
basketball. That's basketball 1-on-1, nigga. You don't lead the ball, bro.
That's just ridiculous, bro. So, man, Jawan Roberts had a great game. He's scoring a lot of left hooks, left hooks, and things of that nature. I led Houston to get the win on this one. Ari's coming up here to speak to it, but yeah, man, I turned the game off, dog, and I missed it, and I put it back on late. And I seen what happened, but yeah, Ari, what's good? What you got to say about Houston beating Kansas this past Saturday?
It's gonna sound corny. That was a culture win. That was some culture ass shit because I want to say both. Ev, you talked about the free throws, right? And how Dewan missed his free throws, but I want to say in that game, UH missed, and Um, I'm pulling it up for that game. I think we missed at least
11.
11 free throws, which is
Mm.
unfucking acceptable, dude. That's just unacceptable. Especially knowing that what was it, like 4, 5, maybe 6 years ago, we lost to Michigan in the Sweet 16 on fucking missed free throws. And fucking Jordan Poole hit a three to end the game. And we could have iced that shit by hitting 2 free throws. Like, I don't understand how you miss 11 free throws in a game.
I dare remember that.
I was trying, yeah, very frustrating, a very, very fucking frustrating game. But how do you miss 11 free throws? Like, I'm gonna be stuck on that. I would not. And then I can even talk shit about us because fucking Kansas missed 13. Like, neither of us, neither of our teams were really hitting our free throws, and so like that could have been the game. But look, Kansas blew. I want to say in the first half they were up 15, at least 15 in the first half.
Yeah,
We
then
came
y'all
back.
cut it. Y'all cut it to
Mhm.
7.5.
At half, we came back around halftime. And then they got back. We came out a little hot after halftime and then went cold the way we do. Went cold um a little bit after halftime and them niggas built up another lead. It was a 10-point lead again and we cut it. I Are you going?
Yeah.
Bye. Good luck. But we cut it again and I'm not gonna hold you. Once it got to those free throw, once I'm going to say, and let me pull up the play by play so I'm not like remembering shit wrong because the end of that game was kind of fucking crazy. I'm not gonna lie
Insane.
to you. Like
Bro,
it did
that
not
shit,
a
bro,
lick of
that
fucking
shit, bro, that
sense,
shit was so wild, bro. Like,
bruh.
like, like,
That
I was
shit.
mad as hell. This nigga Ev turned the game off. I'm like, bro, you not watching this shit,
Are y'all
bro?
watching it in playback? I'm watching it in
Nah,
playback.
he be
No,
texting me.
we was texting and
What
Oh,
he
game did I
told
I was
me,
switch
like, nigga,
to?
I was watching
bro,
this shit in playback.
this nigga talking about I turned the game off, nigga. Do you
I
know
was
it's
watching
double
Auburn.
OT?
I think I switched to Auburn and Tennessee. I think I
Mm-hmm.
can't remember.
Because that game
And he
had
was like,
started.
"Nah, it's
We
overtime."
had
I'm like, "What?"
overlapped. We
Yeah,
had
that's what
overlapped because
happened.
they were both supposed to be on ESPN. We had overlapped. So I know a lot of people had turned their TVs off. But when it got to like, it was like 3 or something minutes left, and it was like 57. I'm looking at the score. It was 57-61. And JoJo made a free throw, but then missed a free throw. And they got the rebound. Mayo missed a three, but then got the offensive rebound, missed the layup, all that shit. They had turned the game over. It was like 3 minutes left, but I was like, these niggas ain't on shit at this point. So I kept watching. Juwani bigged up fucking Hunter Dickinson again. He made a jumper, hit a free throw. So then it was 60-61. So I was like, all right, let me see if they're gonna be on bullshit. Let me watch to see if they're gonna be on bullshit. Nigga makes a free throw. Immediately they inbound the ball. Nigga fucking Griffin hits a three. So now it's 60-64. And I'm like, all right.
And he got a
Right after
layup.
that,
He had got the layup, right?
yeah, the layup. So Jawan had got the layup, made his free throw on an and one on Dick because it was a foul on Hunter. They inbound the ball. If there's like 2 minutes or something left, Griffin hits a three, right? So then it's 60-64. Right after that, these niggas inbound the ball, Jawan turned the ball over. I said, fuck it. I'm over it. It's a minute and 40 left. I'm like, these niggas on bullshit. Y'all niggas turn the ball over. Only nigga hitting shit is fucking Jawan. Y'all niggas playing stupid. And these niggas can't fucking stop missing from three. I was over it. So I turned the game off, and then my best friend texted me. She was like, "You need to turn the game back on." And so I
But I
caught
think
like
everybody, I think not to cut
I
you off,
turned
but
that bitch
I
off,
think everybody literally the last 50 seconds of the game when they was up like 5 or 6, everybody turned the game off.
bro. I turned that bitch off because after that turnover, they got the steal. It was a steal. The nigga went down and made a dunk, so it was 60-66. I said, "Fuck y'all." Bruh, they called the timeout. I said, I'm over this bullshit. Y'all gonna sit here. Y'all not about to get my hopes up. You're down by 6. It's a minute left. E-Man just got in the game because he had been hurt. Sharp. He had just got in the game. Fucking Crier was shooting nothing but fucking bullshit, bruh. I'm like, the only nigga that's up here that's making shots is fucking Jawan, and he can't do it by himself. Y'all niggas missing free throws. I was so over it, and then my best friend texted me to turn back on the game, and I caught it like the last 20 minutes after Milos had made his, I think, his second jumper or something. And it was 64-66 when I turned it back on. And so then it was like timeout after timeout. We took a timeout. Then Kansas turned the ball over. And then they fouled Jawan. Jawan made both his free throws. And it was 66-66. And that ended it. and I watched both. I watched both overtimes after that. Overtime was fucking crazy. That game was just crazy. Shout out fucking Malik Wilson, who I did not want to come back. By the way, he's a graduate guy. I ain't want him to come back. I said, nigga, why the fuck you still here? Shout out to him. Nigga showed up
That's the
big in
that's
overtime
the that's the nigga who hit the three to go to
to go into
overtime.
double overtime.
Yeah, yeah.
Little skinny nigga. Malik Wilson, shout out to him. He really stepped up. I've been talking a lot of shit about Milos because I said Milos ass can't stay on the fucking floor. And when he do stay on the fucking floor, the nigga dribble with his fucking head down, and I can't stand it. Shout out to Milos. Nigga actually showed up, was actually able to play in overtime. Surprise, surprise. He's never there. Um, but shout out Milos. The start of the first overtime, quite frankly, was a bunch of bullshit by both teams. They was missing free throws. We was missing jumpers. It was just back and forth. They were missing threes. It was just a bunch of bullshit for like the first minute of overtime. And then after that, it kind of went a bit back and forth. Like we both went on like a little, both teams kind of went on spurts. Like we both teams kept getting to the line. That was really the only scoring that was kind of happening. They made a three. That freaking Griffin dude was like fucking Steph from three. I think the nigga, I don't know, Ev, if you have like the box score. I think that nigga
Yeah,
hit like six or something threes in the fucking game. Like shit was
yeah.
crazy. I can't even see AJ Rylan Griffin.
Rylan
Yeah,
Griffin,
five
yeah.
threes. Yeah, the nigga was just I was like, that's the thing is the only shit he was really making was like that. Um, but he was hitting threes, he made his free throws, and it got to 73-79. Crier hit some bullshit. He scored, he got a foul. Griffin that nigga Griffin made both his free throws, and then after that shit, the nigga wanted to throw up a fucking bullshit ass three. That shit was dumb. So then it was 73-79. I was like, damn, it was under a minute. I think it was like 20 something seconds left when this happened. Under that, and then them niggas as again, it's just nutted up. They just
Bro,
they just,
Kansas fucked up twice, bro.
they
That's
just
like
nutted up.
they fucked up twice, bro. And the fuck ups
Yeah.
came the last 20 seconds of the
Seconds
game, bro.
of the game on both and all three in the second half to end the game in regulation and fucking over and fucking the first overtime and then the beginning of the like middle of like when they could have pulled it back in the second overtime. Them niggas nugged it up. I said shout out to y'all.
Nah,
Thanks for
facts.
fucking up.
Facts. They
Thanks
fucked
for
up
fucking
twice.
up.
And the thing with them, Ev and me and BJ was texting too. I think they problem that they had success on in the past couple years. They can't no longer slow the game down
Nope.
and just throw the game to just throw it to Hunter and just let him work. Like I
Nope.
think them days are over, bro. Like
I think
niggas,
KJ would have made a difference in that game though.
yeah, like them days are over, bro. Like niggas know how to scheme him out the games now.
1,000%.
And then the thing on top of it
Past
is
couple
that
years
he's
it was
not
hard,
physical either.
and he
Yeah.
Like
played no defense.
he's not physical. He shies away from confident from contact for the most part. And when he is, he's you can big up him. Like he should have at least like 3 inches on Jawan. And Jawan was just putting his shoulder into that nigga's chest and was just like, I'm gonna move you. Like you're not gonna stop me.
No,
And I'm
that's a
just like,
fact.
dude, what are you doing?
Y'all need to
How
y'all
are
need
you
to
this
y'all need
big
to
in this
thank
week, bruh?
y'all need to thank him for coming back for his senior year, bro.
Who knew
They
he
need to
would be
thank
our saving grace, bruh?
yeah, they need to thank him, bro. That nigga was balling, bro.
He had
Like that.
24 points in that game.
Yeah, he was.
Career high.
That nigga hit every floater he shot, literally over
Wow.
100, over 100.
Mhm.
Hit every one of them
Every
motherfuckers.
single one. I put that game to him, Milos, and E-Man didn't play a lot. He only got 8 points, but his 8 points came in the clutch.
The three, the
Like
three,
the
the three,
threes.
the three to put
Mm-hmm.
you down one to before the
Mm-hmm.
overtime. The three,
Mm-hmm.
it was the three to put them. It was the three to put them into before the overtime, and then y'all fouled. They went
Yeah.
down, hit two free throws. Y'all
And then he
came
came back
down
down.
and hit the three.
Mm-hmm.
Facts and tied the game up.
Yeah. So he didn't play a lot. I mean, he played 26 minutes, but they were just he hurt, bruh. He hurt his foot. And it's real hurt. Um, but what he did do,
That dog going crazy.
my brother was here and she hates when people leaves. That's
Mm.
why I said you can have her. I'll take Milo.
Heck no.
You can take
Oh,
Sadie. But yeah, just a very big Houston tying us up. a culture win. This was a Kelvin Sampson ass win. They locked in when they needed to. They played good defense when they needed to. And they got the win. I know people say, well, it's Kansas. Kansas ain't really the Kansas of old and blah, blah, blah. Well, guess what? We needed this shit. Because I'm going to be for real, Ev and Tess. I was scared these niggas couldn't score over 70 in the game. Like, if you go look at our previous wins, even in the blowouts for the most part, to me, seeing how much other teams score and like some of these other scores, I'm like, I know we hold teams to low, like to low scoring games. But okay, yeah, we dropped 87 against Kansas State. Whoop de fucking do, it's fucking Kansas State. Or like the teams that we be dropping points on aren't really good teams. They ain't really got shit going for
Yeah,
'em. And
that's
so
still a
I
big
was
win
just happy
regardless.
that we could like score.
Yeah.
Don't undervalue the win though, because I don't
Yeah,
think
yeah,
y'all
that's a
beat.
big win. That's what I'm saying. That's a big win
I don't
regardless.
think y'all niggas beat Kansas at Kansas in decade. So
Yeah,
you know what I mean,
that's
that was a
true.
good win.
All
It
right, I
was a
got a
good
question.
win. I was happy. I'll say this. I was happy to see it. And it seems like they starting to get their shit together, Tez. I was after that what Alabama lost, I was kind of fucking done with them. Like that was back in December or November. I
Yeah,
was
yeah.
I was kind of over them niggas, and then they lost to San Diego State, and I was for sure over them niggas. Cause I was just like looking at them play back then. I was like, y'all ain't got no offense. None of this shit makes sense. Don't nobody know what to do. Everybody fucking the 2 point guards, Milos and fucking LJ supposed to be facilitators. They ain't facilitating shit except for their own shots that they don't fucking make. So seeing them play a team that was gonna push them to the limit, in a hostile environment, and seeing them keep their shit together, and not because Tez, that's also another thing. We in a game like this normally, everybody getting fouled out. It's gonna
Yeah,
be a whole bunch of
yeah.
fouls. It's just sloppy ass defense. So to see that as well, to see that they were able to keep their head on tight and together and pull this out the way that they did. Granted, it was a lot to do with Juwan, but pull this out the way that they did. I was happy to see that.
All right, I got a question though. It kind
Was
of it goes to what your concerns were early in the year, and what my concerns. I think we talked about it
mm-hmm.
before
They can't score.
with this team, which is
Mm-hmm.
the offensive side of the ball, and Kevin
Mm-hmm.
Sampson's inability to put a good offense out there. Everything you just said, and you asked me earlier if I watched the game, I didn't. But when I hear Jawan Roberts was the offensive leader and he was the one, that
Mm-hmm.
scares the shit out of me, and that tells me we still
Well,
got
that
some
was more so.
offensive
I will say,
challenges.
OG. That was more so matchup based, and it got
Yeah,
to a point to where it
you
was
had to watch
just
the
give Wani the
game.
ball.
Yeah, you had to watch the game, OG, to really see how it played
Yeah.
out. Like it played out in a way that was very very favorable for him. If that
Yeah, it
makes
wasn't
sense.
LG. I'll say this. It wasn't the only person that could score was Dewan. It was he's doing so good at it. Just get a nigga the fucking ball. Like he's getting what he wants against Hunter. He's able to get him to foul him. Like Ted said, every jumper he hit over Hunter went in. Like that shit was easy. He was able to get whatever he wanted. So it was kind of like, well, shit, nigga, here you go. You know,
Okay,
it
all
was
right, I
one of
can
those
feel that.
situations. Less. Oh my gosh, she's the only one that can score.
Yeah, I guess I can feel that, but my only concern, like I heard you say something about LJ, and I'm not surprised he had a tough
I
time
hate that
scoring the
nigga.
ball. 2 for 12, and then we talked about E-Man, and he didn't play a whole lot. So for me, I'm still hearing that, and I get it. Like in this game, this is working. Jawan killing this nigga, he beating him to death, and he can't do nothing about it. So keep on
Uh-huh.
doing it. But I'm
Uh-huh.
still worried about when that's not the option. Do we
Mm-hmm.
have enough offense to be able to pull out close games against other good teams? And I don't know if they
I
do.
feel you though. You speaking
Mm-hmm.
for more so when it matters
When it
when
matters.
March get here.
Mm-hmm.
We
What
still are
what's
we go?
the
Yeah, are we still gonna
Mm-hmm.
have the
yeah
same issues?
yeah yeah
Yeah, you
I'm with
I.
you.
will. You will.
Oh my god, nigga, weren't you like you didn't even have a mic?
If I talk, that nigga
I
gonna
got
come in.
one.
He coming in. If I say something, he on the way.
You
Trust
didn't
and
have a
believe that.
mic, bruh.
Yeah.
I will say, OG.
That's what. Hold on, real quick though.
Okay.
As much as me and Jay Woods fuss and I cuss the nigga out, I love the nigga. I ain't got no issues with him. If
Oh,
I
he
didn't like
loves
the
you.
Speaking for
and if I
himself.
didn't like the nigga, I promise I would never say nothing to the nigga because I don't waste my time with niggas I don't like. I fuck with him. The nigga just knows how to push my buttons. But yeah,
Sure
I fuck
do.
with
Push
the nigga.
his button. I'm crying. You so country.
Anyway, but what problem did you have, Joe? You think we still gonna
Uh,
have issues? Come March with
Don't ask
Arthur.
Jordan. Don't ask Jordan. He ain't like our team last year. He's never. I haven't heard him say a good thing about since I started coming around here talking basketball.
That's consistent about
Don't
decent
ask that
shit.
nigga.
bro.
That's
It's
consistent
not, but
about
it's not
decent
just
shit.
y'all. I don't like.
My favorite team was the Marcus Sasser team, bro.
Yes, but
Yeah,
that
That's
should
same
be
here.
that's
everybody's
that's the
favorite
that's
team.
the
But
team. That's the team. That's the
yeah,
year that
That's my
when we
favorite
was
should have
team.
been the
talking
year.
when we were talking a couple years ago. I thought y'all was the best team in the fucking whole
Yeah.
shit.
Then that nigga got hurt
Yeah, I'm
in the
cool.
tournament.
It's not even
It
just
was
y'all
over.
team because I don't like my own. Well, I like Duke before that, but I don't like, and I climb my own alma mater team a lot of time for the same reason. Like this shit cute. Like that winning on defense shit. That shit. That can't score barely at all. That shit cute. But when it's time to, I don't know. I don't think that shit winning the chip
I'll
for real.
say this, OG. Whatever that nigga is saying is cute or whatever.
It's true too. It's only one since
Whatever you
y'all ain't
saying is
won
cute.
shit
I
in
said
a
what I
minute.
said.
It's only one since 2000. Like,
Whatever you said was cute. Okay. E-Man's and before he got hurt, he was on a heater. He was on a bit of a streak. I think he averages like 14 points a game, Emmanuel alone, right? Which we knew he would be most of our offense. I just need Kelvin to understand that LJ's not that guy.
For real. For real.
And that will always be our issue. And I know he's not gonna bench him. I know he's not gonna bench him. I know he's not or have him come off the bench. Let me say that. I know he's not gonna ever have him come off the bench. I think he should. But I will say this: Malik Wilson has surprised, been like one of those I didn't even know nigga. Like I said, he's been a great piece coming off of the bench. I want to say, I'm pulling it up right now. Defensively, he's always been good, but like he's gonna give you some solid offensive possessions. But you already know what. There's no solid three guy outside of really Emmanuel on this team. There's no like that nigga can shoot that shit from deep. There's none of that, and you need that in March Madness because you're gonna face niggas that's physical. That's not gonna be bothered by your physicality in the paint, right? They're not gonna. Okay, well, nigga, you could be physical with us. We gonna be physical with you.
I just don't
We're
understand.
gonna match that. We don't have anybody. Same shit though. We don't have anybody that can help spread our offense out.
And I don't
And to
get that.
spread defenses out. We
I
don't
don't
have that.
I don't get that, man.
Coming, they coming next year, OG. The niggas next year should be something like that. But we ain't got
Okay.
that right now. We don't have that right now.
I mean, because if I'm a coach and I know I'm offensively challenged at times and I lean heavy on the defense side of the ball, I'm either gonna go get an offensive coach that can whip some shit together, or I'm gonna start recruiting the dudes that's gonna make my offense easier to manage. And I
Yeah,
don't think he's done. I don't think he's done either. I think he's
he
still.
hasn't.
I mean, yeah, and that pisses me off.
Well,
Man,
I'll say this. I think he took some chances on some niggas and it didn't work. The forever tale of Houston will be how did they let Tremont Mark get out the building?
for real,
Right? That's gonna
for
always
real.
be the question every offseason. Oh my gosh, Tremont, how y'all let the nigga get out the building? He's the for real scorer. That nigga's a bucket. Oh my god. Why don't he ain't here? Imagine Tremont on this team. LJ ain't here if Tremont's on this team. But imagine Tremont on this team. That completely changes the trajectory of this team.
He literally hit the game winner the other day too.
Yeah, he did. I saw it. I was cheering for him, though it made me
Bro, I
sad.
always rock with that nigga, bro. I
Um,
ain't gonna lie.
but I will say, OG, I told you this when we first had this conversation a few months ago. He has adjusted, and I can tell he's adjusted by the dudes he's recruited. Not this year. These next couple of recruiting class. He's adjusted. He's still got his defensive guys, right? But if how they rankings and how people talk about them is true, we should definitely have a bit more shooters next year. In addition to Emmanuel. I
I
think
think I got the number one point guard coming in.
what's his name? Kingston?
Yeah. He from
Mm-hmm.
Houston, ain't he? Or is
I
he
don't
from
think
Houston?
so.
Oh, okay. Never mind.
Mm-mm.
Never mind
I don't
that.
think Kingston Fleming, I think that's his name. Fleming or Flemings or no, yeah, he from San Antonio. I was like, I know he from Texas. Yeah, I didn't think he was from Houston. Yeah, he in San Antonio. He's 6'3". Um, but he definitely has it coming. It's just not it. I definitely do think I didn't realize how much hope he put on Terrence being like blossoming into at least a Jamal, right? Just a taller version. But seeing the way that this team is this year and the way the roster is this year, he definitely had hopes, a lot of hope. And I think naive for him that Terrence would just be the guy by this time. And he's not. And so that's what we're seeing. We're seeing just the lack of that. But I mean, according to the fucking Fran Fraschilla and fucking what's his name, John Rothstein and all these fucking basketball analysts, Houston fans need to start freaking out because this is the best offensive team according to the metrics that Kelvin has ever had. And I'm like, what fucking bar was that? I don't know. But I don't know. I had though this was a good win. I'm still keeping my eyes on next year. However, this team that we're going to the tournament. However they do in the tournament, great, wonderful. Sweet 16 at least, please. I would hope. Cross my fingers. I hope at least a Sweet 16 appearance. And then I'm good. I have no hopes, no expectations. They will not be. I would be very surprised if this team is competing for a fucking national championship. Very fucking surprised because I just don't think offensively we have it at all. But
One thing
yeah,
I say though about that is gonna be harder this year.
it
'Cause
is.
boy, all them teams in that motherfucker this year,
Mm-hmm.
and
Oh,
that's gonna be
this shit about to be insane. I
that
can't
shit
wait
about
to
Gonna
that
watch
shit
be
about
one
to
of the
be some
better
shit,
tournaments that
bro.
we've
I ain't
had in
gonna
a
lie.
really long
When y'all,
time.
when y'all,
I
when the
swear.
brackets come out,
Hey, look,
y'all better have some
Tez, why you
upsets in that
think?
shit, bro.
Tez, why
For
you
real.
think I've been looking at the brackets and being like, keep us in the Midwest? Because right now they've been having the Midwest as the weaker, as the weaker region.
Oh, for
Yeah,
I'm
real.
like,
bro.
bro, keep us
I
in the
ain't gonna lie.
Midwest, bro.
I
Keep us in
told
the
Ev,
Midwest.
I said, bro, this tournament, bro, it's gonna be a lot of upsets, bro. A lot of them. I think this may be the most, bro. This may be the most upsets we get, like, and it's
And
gonna
this
be
definitely,
like,
this Houston team would not be one that I would be surprised if we got upset early. Not this one. This one, if somebody said Houston gets knocked out in the second round, damn, I could see it.
Shout
But
out to shout out to
injuries.
see Michigan State up there. Shout out to them. Got to watch this game. Ace Bailey some shit. Hype that nigga up. But yeah, they're
bro,
good.
he not some shit,
you
bro.
know I'm jazzing it, bro.
They got these
Um
niggas in
that
Houston.
state team
North
is just
Carolina.
it's such a it's a interesting team. I'm interested to see like how they play come
Good
tournament
ass
time when
game
you
plan on him though. That was a good ass game plan they had for him though. I will say
mm-hmm.
that.
Sure was. And
Anytime he get to the post, draw two every time.
yep.
Throw two at him every time. Because you
Yeah.
know his playmaking is very limited.
Yeah,
So
it's
yeah,
and it's to be understood at this point
yeah,
for
yeah.
him. But
And I that when we was talking earlier in the year, that's the nod that I will give Cooper over him. And Cooper just have a better, how can I say it? I think out of the three, right? Out the top three that we know that's gonna go top three.
mhm.
I think, well, nah, I say Dylan is one. I say Dylan is one. But out of Cooper and not one as a player. I'm going somewhere with this.
Yeah, yeah.
I think at over Cooper and Ace, I think Cooper just have a better feel for the game
Hmm.
than Ace. But
Yep.
out of the three, I don't know if you agree or ever agree. I think Dylan is for sure one. Lately, he coming off injury, so he's kind of barely playing. But I think Dylan and Cooper definitely feel for the game. It's like one and two. Like
Oh yeah, yeah. Feel for the
their
game,
feel
yeah.
for the game, their
Yeah.
IQ is so fucking like Cooper. And I didn't really see this when we played y'all early in the year. But as the year like came along, I think Cooper feel for the game and IQ is way higher than I thought it
Oh
was.
yeah, no, absolutely. Yeah.
So
Yeah.
yeah,
It's taking way less time to get into a game now. For
facts.
sure.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Yeah.
But that state
So,
that state team, bro, like I think they had like 50 bench points, bro, in that game. I don't know how. I don't think that's that common for college for your bench to outscore your starters by like 20
50
points.
bench points is insane. Yeah.
Yeah, like they go 9 deep. Like leading scorer average like 13 or 14, and then you got a bunch of guys averaging 7, 8. Like it's the epitome of strength in numbers. I think. Um, in my opinion, I would say the two people that pop the most are Carr and fucking Akins, but It's just a bunch of guys, bro. Like this, just a bunch of. They play big. They share the ball. I'll be interested to see where they rank in assists because they definitely share the fuck out of the basketball. But yeah, it's gonna be one of them teams that's tough to play. Because they know exactly what they're trying to do on a night-to-night basis. So you got to face them in a tournament, where you got to face them on a night. You gonna have to play basketball. You don't come to play basketball, you're gonna lose. Effort team.
Good shout for Michigan State. I'm glad you keep bringing them up to us, and giving them the flowers that they deserve. I don't know where they updated rankings. I don't know if they moved up.
Yeah, they 7. They moved up a spot.
So they moved up to 7. Okay.
You don't have that's not updated yet for the AP.
Nah, this is the schedule from Saturday, so it did update on ESPN, but I just didn't click
Okay.
it.
You just saying you don't have it up. Gotcha.
Yeah. And yeah, I spoke to that. I mean, Texas crazy comeback. Trey Johnson's one of them. Like, it's ridiculous. He numerous big shots down the stretch of that game for them.
Top
I don't even know
5?
how A&M.
10?
I like him over VJ. I'll say that. Yeah, I think I like Trey over VJ. I ain't gonna lie, but I think it might come down to VJ ultimately getting slotted over him. But I like Trey over VJ personally. The guy can shoot from all areas on the court. VJ is hard to pass on that athleticism though, and that upside, in my opinion. But yeah, I think
that's what it is. I think it's upside. VJ upside is fucking crazy, bro.
1000%. Because they're going to think, dang, if we put the right tools, if we get him to add this to his game, become this player, like you can't teach athleticism. Like you can't, like he dom. What game that we was watching every day, gang? What was it on? Who was they playing every day? Baylor.
Was it?
Who the fuck was they playing? It was the other day, bro. He had like 30.
Yeah, I remember. I remember. Damn, I forgot who they was playing.
They put the ball in his hands a lot that whole.
Was it West Virginia?
I don't think it was West Virginia, bro.
I know what you're talking about.
I know Chan know what I'm talking about. I know Chan. Somebody in Chan got it. If Chan is, he got it. But either way, bro, he had like 30 the other day to put the ball in his hands. He was making plays, getting to the rim at ease, and just hooping. But yeah, Trey Johnson, he had 30 points. Hit a lot of big shots. They was down like 62, 67. He hit a big 3. And after that, obviously Draymond had the game winning floater. That was a tough bucket. I legit don't know how Texas A&M sold the lead because I can't tell you. Once they went up 20, something like that, I clicked it off. I'm like, all right, cool. A&M taking care of business. They standing on business on the road. So I clicked it off, to be quite honest with you. But good win for Texas overall. Mississippi State took care of business against South Carolina. South Carolina is not that good. It's just one of the okay teams in a conference. Mississippi State is more so one of the good teams in SEC. So that's what that came down to. Minnesota upset Oregon. I never was high on Oregon. Never really felt no type of way about Oregon. It is what it is.
People was high on them though. I'd never seen it, bro.
Yeah,
I never seen it.
They lost they big from last year, and they lost one of their guards too.
Yeah.
And that was their best guard, I think. If I'm not mistaken, the light skin dude. But yeah, so I wasn't like I feel what Oregon is Oregon. I am surprised at this score right here. I didn't watch this game at all. Mizzou beat Ole Miss. Do I got to tap into Mizzou? Like, what's going on in Mizzou? They got a couple of big wins.
They tough. Yeah, they tough. Hard nosed. One of those defensive teams get stops, and they make shots when it matter.
I gotta watch them. That's probably one of the because I didn't see them at all. I don't watch college basketball like you and Tez, but I do watch a fair amount. But I really been on SEC and then obviously us this year in the Michigan State. I haven't watched much of Mizzou. That's probably the one team over there.
I didn't see not one Mizzou game. I watched damn near every team in the SEC, at least a game, I can say, but I have not watched not one Mizzou game this year for sure. Yeah, anybody that's relevant to the conference I haven't watched, but obviously they're relevant now. I mean, listen, they 5-2 in conference play, better than us, and they coming off they beat Florida, and then now they beat Ole Miss, and that's a good win in my opinion. And now if they can come back and beat Mississippi State this weekend, we having a conversation. Well, that's Friday, I think. That's Friday or Saturday. I think that's Friday. The first that's Saturday. I'm burnt, my bad. If they can beat Mississippi State on the road, then that's big for them. So I mean, look, man, they hooping, and they hooping. He said we can be as good as we want to be. Okay, respect. What else from Saturday? I think that might be.
That's about it. Far as the good ones, the good ones. You seen Saturday?
Huh? Did I
you
see what?
Saturday slate coming up?
Oh nah, I know I seen a tweet of it and I know what's to come, but yeah, I know what's coming. I quote tweeted that joint. I quote tweeted.
You don't even gotta leave the crib, bro.
We're alive, bro. We're alive.
That's gonna be Saturday. Gonna be some shit, boy.
Yo, Evan, Tez,
Yo,
you think you guys got a shot this year?
I'd say the Elite Eight.
I mean, bro,
I said final. I said Final Four.
you know, it's so funny because we had the conversation last year about how you have all this, like the rookies and the rookie freshmen and all that shit. Like, this is the Kentucky team that I feel like is got the chemistry, has got what it takes. Like, you know what I mean? Like, Kentucky's now going to be a
We said
program.
that. We've been saying it all
Yeah,
year.
yeah, yeah. Now Kentucky's going to be a program like the Virginias of the world and the Gonzagas and the Novas at the one point, because they're still a staple in college basketball and considered a blue blood. But now you're going to be able to have, it's not just going to be freshmen. It's not going to be one and dones. Now you could actually have a squad for like a couple years. I think this is the best thing that could happen to you guys.
Nah, I 1000% agree, and I'm thankful. Like I said, I appreciate Kyle and his ways and what he did for the program. But Pope is coming at it with a different direction, and he's
Yeah.
big on second, 2-year, 3-year, 4-year guys, transfers, and things of that nature versus going for 5-star freshmen and building a team off of them. You know what I'm saying? So, and while also still landing the 4 stars, the 5 stars. Obviously, I wanted to get Caleb. He chose UNC, but we still got a couple of good guys coming in next year, Caden Lewis and more. So,
All of them. The ESPN rank just came out like an hour ago. All 3 of them 5 stars. Now, like
Caden's a 5-star now.
he ranked 25th. Yes, that's the last of the
Damn,
5
he was a
stars.
4-star when we locked him in. I think. Damn, yeah, he from the area. He in the DMV. That's tough. Callum, I appreciate you, Birdie, on Twitch. Damn. So yeah, man, yeah, process. I do. I got real beliefs in this team, but I just want, like, Ted's gonna preach the physicality, and I'm gonna preach that. I want somebody to separate themselves on offensive end to just game to game be that guy. And right now it's been Owe. And like Ted's pointed out, every game he played this year he had double digits. You know what I'm saying? But I think we're still gonna need consistency from outside of him because he's a get downhill mid range guy. If he knocks down a 3, he'll knock down a 3. But we need Kobe Brea. We need Jackson Robinson. We need Lamont. And if Kobe got knocked, do what he do, and that's knock down threes. He was 1 for 5 from 3, I think, against Vandy. And then Jax, his last 2 games been good, but he's been inconsistent this year as well. So if some of those guys step and be consistent, or all 4 of my guards step and be consistent, our main guard or our best guards be consistent, I think we can do something. But a lot's still gonna have to come to the front court play. Like Amari Williams is probably the biggest piece of this puzzle.
Facts.
honest.
I'm
Yeah,
glad you just said that. I'm glad you just because I was about to tell process. I'm like, bro, the thing about it, like, Ortega's the best player. Lamont make us go, but the biggest fucking piece of the team, the biggest, is Amari, bro. He's the biggest piece, and he's so damn inconsistent. Is we look different with him off the court, bro. We generally do. But when he have his normal 20 and 12 games, you know what I'm saying, 10 and 13, he may have a 15 and 12. We won't lose. That's just what it is. We won't lose. But recently, bro, he just ain't been there. Like, I don't know. I think he's the biggest piece of it all, bro.
1000%. 1000%. Definitely the biggest piece of what's going on. But yeah, man, that's that, bro. Like Ted said, we got a lot to look forward to tomorrow. Chan hit me up about this game earlier. He told me Iowa State is road dogs. They're playing Arizona, though. Arizona been playing some good basketball as of late. I don't know what I'm gonna do. I might lean Iowa State just to throw something on it. But Duke is also playing North Carolina State University. The spread is at like 20, so not really much to highlight in that one, just to see how them guys hoop, Cooper and etc. But Iowa State and Arizona is definitely worth watching for anybody that want to watch a game tonight, on top of watching the Suns and Clippers. It's 10:30 Eastern time. And the next Saturday, I'm gonna put it up. Next Saturday, I'm gonna put it up later on. I'll just do it now. This Saturday coming up, a lot to look forward to, bro. A lot to look forward to. Like Tay said, you don't gotta leave the house. Tennessee and Florida might be the game of the day. I'm not gonna lie to you, might be the game of the day. But on top of that, I'm mad everything is all messed up. Ole Miss, Auburn, you got Duke, North Carolina, you got Kentucky, Arkansas, you got Alabama and Georgia, Baylor and Kansas. It's gonna be a good game.
Baylor,
Oklahoma,
I ain't even know that. Baylor and Kansas, that's gonna be a good one.
Baylor and Kansas, Houston, Texas Tech. What else? Marquette and UConn. UConn, man, I don't know what to say about them. I don't even know what to say about them UConn boys. But yeah,
I think his form. I think I'm gonna say this.
$100 million, huh? Okay.
Yeah, I'm gonna say this. Because I peeked into the Xavier game just a little bit, but I ain't watch it all the way. I'm gonna say this though. His formula still works. he don't got the guys for that shit though.
That's the right
Like
for it.
you feel like he don't got the Castles, the Klingons,
Yeah.
the Newtons. You know what I'm saying? He don't got that. Like the plays and shit still work. Like you could like when you watch it, it works. But the guys ain't there, bro. I think that's the biggest thing. Like Alex 15, you know, but that's Lim, and Lim been hurt. Lim
Yeah,
been
he
hurt
been out
too.
for a minute now. That's all I'm like, damn, when is he coming back, bro? He been out, he ain't playing 3 weeks, bro.
Yeah, so like I said, I'm not completely out of him because I think come like all this shit just shaping up for March, bro. It's just
Yeah.
you don't want to play them in March though. I say that for sure. You don't want to see them in March.
Yep. I'm fine with that. I'm fine with that. Everything's shaping up for March. They obviously got a big injury to one of their best players and one of their best offensive players. So the personnel could even down to a white dude that came off the bench that wasn't Newton. What was the white dude name? That was the guard. I think he might have started. The white dude. He went to Spencer. Here we go. Yeah, and even him, he was solid from a college guard perspective. So UConn, man. Hopefully, we'll see what happens with them.
Damn, you think about it, they was so loaded last year, bro.
They had a really damn good team, bro. I ain't gonna lie. Like, the back to back was inevitable, bro. Like everybody was going back to back. Like it was inevitable, bro. Obviously, we had hope in Kentucky for obvious reasons, but that freshman stuff catch up to you, So I'm glad them days for the moment is long gone. And hopefully it continues, bro. And we continue to build a new culture, like Process was just preaching to, in Kentucky. So yeah, man, that's what's going on in college hoops right now. We talked about the football earlier today. We talked about the Ace of Storm and Sparks trade. We talked about upsets in college hoops over this past weekend. I'm not gonna lie to you, bro. Like when all that going on as far as football and college basketball on Saturdays, because I really be locked in on Saturdays. I be slipping my mind as far as what took place in NBA. Like I'm not gonna lie. Is anything? I know the Rockets had that big win against the Cavs. Let me see.
I mean, Ant handed out a crazy belt.
Oh yeah, Denver, yeah.
Oh, that was Saturday.
Yeah, when they stepped on Denver, they literally stepped on Denver.
Now
Okay.
I watched. Now I watched like because them college games was just ending, so I wasn't really tapped into like the first 2 quarters of the games. But I didn't know. My point is I didn't know that was Saturday though. Damn, all that shit happened Saturday.
Yeah, they put everything on one on Friday, Saturday.
I think Franz had 25 in the fourth.
Yeah, that's that same day too.
Yeah,
all right, so I get to something to speak to. What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna shift and I'll just go down this whole entire slate, and that'll be the closing part of the show right there. So yeah, I'm gonna shift. Let me make the title real quick. See if it feel liven up the room or give me some more energy. NBA weekend. Not even me. I'm fine.
What are you talking about? The NBA now?
Yeah. You're like, oh, who cares about this? Nah, I'm with you, Process. That's why when Mondays come around, I just leave the NBA out now, to be honest, because Tuesday can go auto to the whole NBA. Like Tuesday and Wednesday can literally just go to the NBA.
I mean, I'm having a hell of a fucking weekend. Sixers are 2-0. So I mean, shit, man. This is the best weekend ever.
Who is 2-0?
Sixers 2-0 over the weekend.
You care about if y'all win, bro?
Yeah, bro. What the fuck?
Maxie's playing good. Maxie's playing good basketball.
My dog, so damn bad. He said we 2-0 over the
weekend. Like I'm like, what are you talking
about?
Damn,
Process. That's about the worst I done heard you ever in here, bro.
Bro, what do you want to do, Tez?
No. I'm not talking shit about. I'm saying I've been knowing you for 3 years, bro. I never heard you say no shit like that though, bro.
Fucked up, man. It's so fucked up.
He say I'm 2-0, bro.
And B should be back in 2 games, hopefully. Who the fuck? PG went out with a finger. What the fuck?
Yeah, it's a lot going
on. He's not playing against the Lakers. They're not playing against the Lakers tomorrow because of a finger. PG. And Embiid's out.
Wait, he's not playing tomorrow either?
No, Embiid and Paul George are both out. Embiid, fucking Paul George scanned his fucking finger. Like
need that.
So, question: Is this Saturday slate? Should I put it Saturday and tonight all in just one thing tomorrow, or you think it would be like a real combo?
I think you should for tomorrow.
Saturday basketball is crazy.
I think you good either way, bro. Like, I don't. Let me see, Cleveland. It's enough good
I think
games, but I don't know if you feel the energy is there. It's just
yeah, that's
See,
why I'm trying to read it.
telling y'all about this
I'm trying to
association,
read it,
bro.
and I don't know if it's really because I feel like if I genuinely switch to playback, I think you'll randomly because you notice if anybody noticed, BJ didn't hit the stage today. That's by his choice, by the way. He didn't even want to talk about the Chiefs and Josh Allen, none of that. Like
Yeah,
he ain't even
why? What a pussy.
man, everything with him is strategic, bro. It's literally everything with him is strategic. He did this on purpose. I promise you.
He's
But
crazy.
yeah, I'm trying to read it. I'm trying to read it. Yeah,
He's going
I
to
know, I
playback.
know, I know it was something when you just switch and he ain't. Hey, you know what's so funny, Al?
what happened?
Jordan and BJ been so consistent this year with they Duke guys. Oh my, you peeping game?
bro, I
You peeping
spoke on
game?
Duke last year,
You
bro.
peeping game, twin? Like
I
you got
spoke
you
on Duke
peeping
last
game?
year, bro. Don't do that. It's
Cooper
another name you
flag,
leaving
Cooper
out, bro.
flag.
It's another name that you need to really be. I don't want to throw my brother under the bus, but
Oh we know about him already though. Yeah, he on
We
here.
already
Yeah,
know he a fake. We already know he a
yeah,
fake.
yeah.
Oh
He
yeah, I'm
like
gonna do it.
he
I'm gonna do it. Oh damn, 11-10. I didn't even know she typed that. I was gonna do it anyway. But yeah, I was just about to do it. I'm gonna do it. 11-10 bet. That's cool.
Wait, Ed,
Going.
before you switch anything, did you talk about the WNBA trade? I don't really give a shit, but I was just trying to understand what that was about.
Yeah, I spoke to all parts of the trade. For
Ah.
all three teams involved. I like it for every single team that
Can
made
you
that
just
was it.
tell me the trade? That's all I wanted to know.
Jewel Lloyd, one of the better players. She's the top 15 player, top 10 player, whatever in the WNBA. She went to the Aces. The Aces also traded one of their best guards, and Kelsey Plum. She's also a star guard in the league. She went to like a basically like a rebuilding team in LA Sparks. But with her at the point guard on the team, they should definitely get more wins. The LA Sparks been one of the to be honest, one of the shitty teams in the WNBA. So with her, Rikia, who was a rookie last year, and Cameron Brink, who got hurt, but also was a rookie last year, and also Hamby and the rest of what they got over there, they should be stepping in the right direction, in my opinion. And then the Seattle Storm, who traded Jewel Lloyd, two-time champion, their best player on their team, they got the second pick in this draft, and then also a 2026 first-round pick from the Aces, and another decent big man from the Sparks.
They traded me. They traded me in that trade. Didn't even know it, bro. Wherever Page go, I'm going. So
yeah, to sum it all up. So the Storm, who's getting the second pick, they was like they don't know what's going to happen as far as like it's a girl named Olivia Miles. Olivia Miles and who's really damn good, and Paige, if they're coming out or not. Mostly realistically, they're probably coming out. So they didn't want to wait around to see what's going to happen. They just wanted to get Kelsey Plum, who can step in and start and be a star for that team for the next couple of years.
Kelsey
So that was their
Plum.
thought process.
She's the one that dated Darren Waller, right?
Yeah.
Okay, I'm just making sure I'm thinking of everybody the right way.
Yeah. So, in my opinion, good trade for all three teams involved. Like literally all three. And Jewel Lloyd basically requested a trade from the Storm anyway. So, because some upper management shit.
Hey, yeah, good recap and all that, but I'm not gonna let you get
It's
off.
coming, nigga. It's coming, nigga. It's coming, nigga. I
I'm
know
not
why
gonna
you
let you
coming
get
up.
off.
It's coming, nigga. It's coming.
All right.
This nigga OG, man.
Nigga, I heard y'all. I heard you trying to skate. I'm in there doing the dishes. I dropped all this dishwater in my kitchen, nigga. I dropped the pot trying to get to this motherfucking phone, nigga. No, we talking about this today.
Nah, I do want to hear it.
Today.
You right. You right. You right. I'm coming right now.
Yeah, bro, the Sixers beat the Cavs too, bro. It ain't no big deal.
Sit this one out, process. I'll just sit this one out. All the way out.
All right, the last part of the show is about to be the NBA, y'all. If you want to join the show for the NBA talks, whether it's listening in or coming on the stage, make sure you all join the Facts and Stats playback room. It's playback.tv/facts and stats. It's playback.tv/facts and stats. The link is in the description on this video. You can literally click the link in the description on this video. It says live nightly watch parties. Just click it, sign up, and join if you don't got an account already. It's free. It's an app you can easily download. Pull up, come to the playback room. It's gonna go through the whole entire Saturday slate. With 11-10. And then we got some good basketball to look forward to tonight. I'm personally watching two games for sure tonight. I'm watching this Celtics and Rockets game, and I'm watching this Suns and Clippers game. 1000%. And we got the Nuggets and we got Knicks in Memphis, Heat in Orlando, Detroit and Cleveland, Hawks and Mini. Damn. Okay. So yeah. Playback.tv/facts and stats. That room is now live. I will see y'all in the playback room. Thank y'all for the support on YouTube today. And I'll see y'all tomorrow at 11 a.m. on YouTube. But the rest of the show or the last part of the show will be on playback. Playback.tv/facts and stats.